Sha la 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 la, don't be scared, it's just a live stream.
Yeah. For all you people that were spying before it started, you may have noticed that I thought we were already going, but we weren't. Now we are.
Well, where should I place this?
I don't know. Maybe the bottom right? Yeah, over there, yeah. That's out of the way.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to get my head in view here. Your head's so massive.
I'm sorry.
No, don't move. Don't move just because my head's all petite and distant. Let's see. If I go, I can't go forward because that's way. So I'll just, I guess, go like this. Ugh. Well, that's not working.
I'm sorry, man.
Your head's too big. No, whatever. Okay, I'll just sit way back here. I'll just move this back here. I don't give a fuck. Sha-la-la-la, I'm very scared. I'm gonna kiss the derriere.
Okay, so we were looking at leisure travel vans, and I like some of the ones earlier. And I know the video we were just watching. This one has a supporting backboard and a bed that folds out. And while that's nice, it's too selective of an application for what I would care about.
Well, you didn't even show what was before.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta start at the beginning of the video. Yeah, see, it's these it's not crappy, these swivel seats.
They're stiff.
For stiff old fags to sit in and yell with their stiff vocal cords at their grandchildren's stiff cocks, and say, "Hey, stop fucking the turtles! Stop fucking the snapper turtles! Don't rip your dick off!"
Or something like that.
Yeah, you finished the joke. Good job. I was sipping, so you got right in there.
Yeah, well, we see the bed. The bed has happened. The bed has been deployed.
Yeah.
It's just too selective of a purpose for me, Horton. I
absolutely hate pieces of mattresses like that at the end.
That's awful.
They make my feet feel like they're losing all circulation.
Yeah,
That's just me, Nah.
Nah.
I mean, there's a billion of these videos. I don't know. Is it the one you already watched?
Yeah, it's the one with the red bar, I think, already filled. Okay.
Yeah, I think this was it.
We're very excited today. We're in beautiful Riding Mountain National
let's see here.
Beautiful Manitoba, little northern Manitoba, and I'm just getting the campfire ready to get going because today we have got
Beautiful.
2022 Unity FX. If you're looking for a small motorhome, 25 feet, 1 inch in length,
double
10
wheels,
feet, 7 inches high, 7 feet,
yep,
10 inches
it's so sensual.
wide.
Look at this one. From behind, it looks like an entire tour bus. From inside, it looks like an entire tour bus. But you can barely fit your dick through the front door. It's so petite.
You have a beautiful pull-down Murphy bed and a second living area in the back.
Man, this still isn't the right one.
Let's have a look at this.
But yeah, the base platform is really great because it has the actual doubled up wheels, so you can actually do things. And it's got a fold out awning.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know which one it was.
It was probably the...
Island bed. That doesn't sound right. Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, Team from Leisure Travel Vans, we're very excited today. We're going to have a look at the fantastic. Plus 2 hanging closets. One on this side.
Yeah, you're right. Gotta stop looking at island beds.
Yeah.
Would that be the rear lounge, maybe? Here it is.
As well. And look at this, I've got just comforts. This is absolutely fantastic. It's like having a little den in air conditioner which we have on the roof, and it also has a
I guess we can start at the beginning of the video.
Check it out. It's got those awesome light strip panels in the roof so that you can see crap.
Unity owner, and today we're going to be having a look at the 2021 Unity RL as soon as I finish kayaking or catamaraning or whatever I'm doing. I should have a life jacket on, but I don't because I am an Olympic swimmer almost.
Almost. Oh, yeah.
So this is the brand new Unity RL, our latest leisure travel van Unity model. We're very excited about it. If you're looking for a small motorhome, 25 feet 1 inch long, 710 wide, 10 feet 7 inches height, winner of the best small RV last year. We're very excited to show the brand new Unity RL.
You see, I could make this a little louder than if we had that microphone ducking thing that
separate living area in the back, separate living area
OBS
in the
refuses
front,
to do, right?
Dry, private bathroom.
Yeah,
then we could just then we could just talk and it would just make our voices louder and like
cut in
There's
and
nothing better
quiet
to do than be self-isolating in a leisure travel van. Hey,
I wish I had
let's have
that.
a look inside the motorhome. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now, I'm
Come
this
on
guy's
in.
spiffy cocaine hair.
I know, it's bright red like Coke. Looks like he's been chewing South American leaves and hiking in a mountain like on a vacation.
I gotta do that. You know how I look, man. I look so good.
Living room
Yeah,
area,
man.
both chairs
Climbing in
turning
the
swivel.
Andes.
This is the Fog Ultra Leather. We have 3 different colors of Ultra Leather. We have the Fog, the Earth,
climb all over
and
Mother
the
Nature's
Mountain
ample
color.
bosom.
And Ultra Leather, fantastic product. Doesn't get hot, doesn't get cold, doesn't mold, mildew. So you can see the hot sun right there. Put my hand on there. Doesn't get super hot, doesn't get super cold.
Yeah, it's polymer.
Easy to clean. It's a great
advanced
product.
polymer.
It's synthetic
Yeah.
man-made leather. Let's
No
talk about
wet,
this
no
matching
dry,
wood
no
color
sun,
for
no rain, no
2021 on the Unity RL.
heat.
We have
I
natural
kind of
rib.
feel
You
like
can also
that
get cashmere.
material, you know,
can
you
also
just
do
kinda
2
feel
different
the
glamour
same yet
packages. We
melty
have a
in the
Fenix
sun.
white and a Fenix gray.
Yeah.
So you have
But
4
I
different
understand
options,
why,
technically. 2 different wood
because it was
colors and 2
obvious
different
in
glamour
the
packages that
video
you can do. And you can see our
that Goldie
beautiful
Hawn in that
Antarctica
video of her
countertop
describing what
in solid Korean, and
she
we
was
also
doing with
do
Kurt on vacation, that it was
concrete as
probably
well.
this
So
vehicle,
new Korean
because
countertops.
he's the only
If you look up
showman
here,
this
we've got our
gregarious.
Beautiful LED lighting built into the
Yeah.
And she
roof
said they
line,
drove over to
and of course our
Canada, so it's
beautiful
obviously him,
opening
yeah.
I'm
skylight.
just
Look at that
pumping
beautiful
watermelon
blue sky.
vodka into
You
my
can open this all
kidneys,
the
so
way up,
I'm
lots
just
of
gonna make
fresh
stupid
air.
comments.
If you want
But
to
yeah,
have fresh air come
yeah,
in
where
with no
you know
sun,
she
you
said
can do
Wyatt
that.
drove at
You can
100
also have
and
the bug
he
screen come across, or
Kurt drove at
why not just go
50
half and
and
half?
she
That's
just
even
wanted to
better.
go at
So lots of
70.
living space for
Yeah,
entertainment.
that's
right
life,
here,
right?
Here, seatbelt. So
I
it seats
agree.
4.
I would
You
be
can
like,
actually
man,
make this
I
into
gotta
a
go
bed,
70,
an
man.
optional
I
air
have to
mattress,
agree.
So to sleep up to 4
And then I'm
people.
like, I wanna
And of course,
go
we have our dining room table.
76.
It just hides right in here
'Cause I'm
nicely
more
out of the
even.
way.
Between the two.
So we're just gonna mount this table leg right in
I
here.
could like 71.
Lock this in place
70,
here, and then
71.
we mount our table right
See,
here.
this is the
and then
one
we
thing
just
that
put the
isn't
tabletop
fully
in
thought out
place,
enough.
and
The
you can
table,
lock it
it's
down
kind of
right
sitting
here.
out to the side. You
Get a nice
know,
swivel
I want to put
table. You
a
have an
bunch of stuff on a
expandable
table,
table or
so I'm gonna be
work
really
area, right?
excited to
The
use
number
this.
We can
one
have dinner
thing
from
I
car
don't
from this
like
side, work on
about
your
mobile
laptop,
home designs
or
is
from this
when
side.
you have to
Very simple, or
put
over
in
here.
a
So you have
fucking
lots of room.
metal
You can
peg
work in
table thing
different
and
directions,
unfold
plus you
it
watch
and wiggle and
TV,
squiggle
sit back,
it and
relax.
pinch
You
your
got
nuts
the,
off.
captain's chairs, the
Always
kick
with the
back. You got
pinches. I
recliner
don't
support
think
in the
so,
back for the
buddy.
chair, so it's actually
This
super
isn't the
comfortable.
right
And
model
this also makes it into a
completely
bed
for
area.
us.
Let me
I
show you
just
how that
like
works.
different things
So before we
about
make
it, of
into a full
course.
bed,
Really
this is
a
kind
lot.
of cool.
I
We
mean,
got a little
previous
bottom
models,
in
I
here.
think they appealed to you
Bring this
less.
across.
Yeah.
You like this one quite a bit,
Put one
don't
of our
you?
cushions on here, and we
'Cause
can
you-
have a
Is
you
this the
watch the
right
other ones.
one?
ottoman for
It's
both sides.
close
of
to
that.
the right one.
Watch
This isn't
TV,
the
so
exact
there's
right
ottoman. You can
one.
obviously do it
Well,
on
There's so
both
many.
chairs,
Yeah,
or
there's
we can
so
then
many,
optionally
but,
make it into a single bed right here. Very simple
I don't
to do.
think this was the one I liked the
across.
most.
And then we're just going to fill this in with cushions. And make it into a single
No.
bed. You drop
Definitely
the tabletop into
not.
here, and there's a filler cushion that comes with the.
No, but we're just
motorhome.
showing off
Slides in
how
here.
it
Look at
has
this.
the
I got a
same
super
blinds,
single
like either
bed,
for net
which
or
you can
for
see how
light.
quite
Yeah,
long
but
it
the
is. I'm
point
well over
is,
6'1".
like-
I'm going to move all the way here. You
Yeah,
can
okay,
look
I
at
do
this.
remember
Look
that,
how
that
much
I
room
said this
you've
was
got here.
gay,
Absolutely
yeah.
fantastic. Lots
Yeah,
of room
this
for
is the same
sleeping,
video.
and
It's just
super
closer to
comfortable
what
all
we
the time. Of
wanted
course,
because I was like, this
again,
is
in
so
ultra leather.
silly.
And then we have the optional air mattress that up in front. Here we have our optional 200 watt or 400 watt solar controller right there. So it's telling us exactly what's going on in
solar
the motorhome
panels.
and how many amps we have. We have
Your solar
17.7
panel.
amps of solar power charging back into our batteries right now. So nice sun day out
Will
here in
you
southern
be
Manitoba.
my extra
Love the
thick
design of the capsule
flannel?
storage area here.
When it
Open up
rains-
our-
On
my
we have more
YouTube
storage
It has a
channel.
rain
Here's our
sensor
front
on this,
windshield blind,
so it's when
our
it
curtain
rains, it's
that goes
supposed to
across
shut
the front windshield
like whatever
for,
fans off and
privacy at
close
night.
with. thing.
Let's talk about this.
I think that's
Yeah.
every
European
model.
hidden hinges.
Yeah.
And
There's
nice
a wind
soft
sensor on the
close there.
external
It's got
awning that
locks in place,
automatically
LED
retracts
lighting
it
inside the cabinets.
if it
Very
gets
nice,
too
which
windy.
you can control, which I did. It's my favorite movie. So you're gonna love the versatility
I like the
and the
sink and
entertainment
everything.
area.
That's nice.
I mean,
of the
here's my
RL.
thing.
We've got our
I'm just
So-
gonna
center
have to
for our
come in
TV
with
and
my
our, smart
big
Blu-ray player,
rape
which makes
hands
the TV smart.
Yeah.
It's
and
kinda
like
cool. We can watch
design
a
one of
movie
these
here on this
myself.
TV, and then
Like, you know,
after I'm sick
and
of
like
watching that, I can go into the
really
back and I can
like
watch
make it
TV.
modern, like
Or
big
I can
TVs
order an
everywhere.
optional
Well,
satellite dish. We
first
have the
off,
Vanguard
we got to
T4.
get to the point where
Satellite receiver
people
goes here, so I can
remember
watch
that
technically a movie here,
2018, you
and
know,
I can watch satellite TV in the back, or I
Electronics
can watch
Expo, they
TV
were
here,
showing
satellite
off
TV in the back.
laser panel glass TVs that can be installed as windows and crap. I just install a big old laser glass TV as the back area of a leisure travel van.
Yeah, that's pretty
Figure it
good.
out, bitches. Let's do this. Let's get our entertainment on. Just turn it into an entertainment zone.
And TV antenna. You can see the little green light coming on. So
Got your
that
Wi-Fi
is a
extender
Wi-Fi
so you
booster
can,
up on the
you
roof.
know,
It
use
also
your
has
satellite
4G
internet to
capability,
your
so two
other
ways I can do
Winegard,
that.
and then
I
you
can
can
buy the
then
minutes from
extend it out to your
Winegard
cell
and be
phones while you
live
wander around your
hotspot,
vehicle.
or I can also get a second SIM card.
That's right, baby.
off of
Satellite
my,
internet
cell
to your
phone
fucking
provider,
cell
put
phones.
it in
You see,
the
that's why
Wi-Fi
I kept
booster on
telling
the roof,
everybody,
and
if then
you're
you're a fucking
walking
celebrity,
out
right?
hotspot as well.
Kurt
And
apparently
that's
knows
great. You
what's
wanna
up.
add a
Like, he's been a
satellite dish
leisure
later. We're
boy.
all
He
pre-wired
likes
for a satellite
leisuring.
dish on the roof,
Yeah.
and we're also pre-wired for an outside mobile.
Why won't
satellite
they
We're
admit
gonna work our way
the
into the galley
brand
area. You can
though?
see the upper.
Yeah, I
cabinets
know.
right
In the
here,
video,
nice
she
big,
just
once
talks
again,
about
European
everything, including
hidden
how he
hinges,
actually met this
nice
guy.
big opening right here, lots
'Cause it's, like,
okay,
obvious.
too much watermelon.
little storage
I'm gonna
area
switch
underneath
over
here.
to
That's really
the,
nice. I love the cabinet.
Alaskan
design.
Sitka
Looks great. You can see the nice
spruce
little
Yeah, there's the
hard
fan up
seltzer,
there that has the
mango
auto
peach.
sensor.
Lock in
You got
place.
auto sensor
And
fans.
you're gonna like
I'm
this. You
moving
can just
my
tuck
mouse
that
over it.
cabinet anywhere.
Oh
here,
yeah, check it out.
here,
It
and
shows the
opens right
aurora
up.
on there in
Very
Alaska.
nice. I just love how
It's
much
a mango
room you
peach
have here.
colored
2-burner
Aurora,
stove,
'cause that's the
spark ignition,
flavor.
firing up.
It's got those Alaska
off
spruce
before
tips.
you close the little splash guard here. Fans. So this runs on 12 volt, and this will get all the air out of the motorhome. This runs off of our multiplexing system, so you can bring out all the exhaust from the cooking area, and also keeps the motorhome really cool. If you're dry camping and you're not plugged into power, that'll keep the motorhome nice and cool, bring all the hot air out. I love this little spice rack area up on top here.
But like I
You're gonna
said,
like
I saw these
spice
enormous. I just kept
gonna
thinking about it because I've been
drop this
looking
down
at
right
because I
here,
want an
and look at this
ideal, you know,
beautiful
situation.
countertop
I just want two of
extension,
these,
and
one for like
once
my
again, look at
office
that
and
done
one
in
for like
Korean, so
camping,
it matches
just
your
to have
main
all
counter.
my electronics in
Absolutely
it.
fantastic. So
Because
now you've got a really
everybody,
big
they have these
galley here.
enormous
And
star
you see a
haulers that are
110
3 inches
electrical
across
plug
the
here.
ground
You're
with
doing
no
something on
extra
your
wheels
computer,
on them.
and
They call them star
USB
haulers, these
charging
custom
ports, screw
trailers.
them
They just
right
get
there.
bigger and bigger
down
and
below
stupider and
is beautiful
stupider.
storage drawers,
And this
hot
is
pan
good
drawer,
for a
lots
lot of
room there.
people. Like, you know what I
Nice
mean?
big
Like, you could
middle
have
drawer
multiple
here.
of
We've
these
got
because
full
those are so
water
expensive and
filtration
pointless.
on
You could
all
just,
Unity models,
you'd be
so
probably
we
cheaper
filter all
getting
the
mass
water,
ordering
charcoal
these for some
filter.
movie.
Yep.
Over here we've got
And
a
these
place for
ones got
utensils
bonus
right
auto
there.
drive
And you can
features.
see it's
Yeah,
all
they
got
auto
soft
drive like a
drawers. Look at
fucking
that.
Tesla. It's
Even
awesome.
when you're on
Over
like
here
zombie
you could, put
apocalypse
your,
level
sink cover in
existence.
if you want.
Yeah,
Right there.
everywhere they
That's a smart
work.
little place
So
when
what
you're
you could do
traveling.
is you could
And
like,
then on
you know,
this
say
side,
you
look at
don't
this.
have enough crew or
Garbage
something
can
for
built
some
into
small
the
movie,
door.
even if you're
Very nice.
actors. I just
Underneath
fantasize
here,
about
more
this.
storage area.
You
got
put a
easy
car in
access
front, a
to
car
our water
behind,
pump
and then it like
and
auto
our
senses
easy
the
access
distance
to
between
our
you two, and then you don't have to drive it as you like work it up through the mountain. You know what I mean? I mean, I assume it drives really well, but just to make sure it doesn't have any errors because you were like keeping an appropriate distance in front and
You
back.
can put a lot of food in there. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank goodness I'm no longer on the Jenny Craig diet. I've given up. It's just the COVID thing now. Okay, over on the other side, we've got our convection microwave. So it's a standard microwave and a convection oven, so you can actually bake in it, which is
Yeah, we
absolutely
need
fantastic. That
to
runs
have,
120
you know,
volt power.
we need to
and we
crank
have it
up
wired to the
microwave
2000 watt
technology,
inverter, so
like-
No,
you
you can
run the
bake in it, like
microwave
he
now
said.
off
We were
of the
watching this
outlet
video
Yeah.
before. You can bake in
generator,
there.
so that's
It's
great
not
I
just a
was-
microwave.
Well, I was just
2021.
saying,
And, of
I
course,
was
the
just
brand
saying
new
we
Dometic
need broad
three-way
spectrum
fridge. We have a
lasers
separate
that
freezer.
penetrate to different
Hell yes.
distances into the
And a
flesh
separate
or
fridge,
whatever
which
it
very
is.
nice.
Come
Once
on,
again,
use
And
the
then, like,
technology. Use the
Custom
sensors.
heat
feet.
to
Look at this. So if
evenly
I'm in the
heat
gallery
it from the
over here,
center
easy
outwards.
Yeah,
for cooking.
register it as a
If I'm in
3D
the back
object with
living area, I wanna
sensors,
get
then
a
hit
drink
it
out
with
of
the
the fridge.
lasers,
Yeah.
the ones that you step down for cameras, but make them dangerous.
Then while it's
Factory motor,
happening,
why not
you
have to walk all
stare
the way
at
to the
your
front.
cell phone,
open
and
either
you know
left
it
to right
shows
or
you
right to
the you know
left.
3D model
So
of
very
it
smart
heating.
three-way
Hell
flip
yeah,
like
man.
that's
Shows you all the
standard
lasers,
on
how
all
deep they're
Unity RL
penetrating, how
motorhomes.
effective they're getting,
In our
if they can
entrance
go
door,
through
this
the
is
meat
kinda
and
cool.
get
We got a
different
little place
layers
here
that they
for
cook
shoe
through for
storage. I like
prime
that, so you don't have
juiciness.
to
Yep.
shoes in the step well. You're not going to fall and hurt
Then
yourself.
you
We
choose
also have
when
our
it
window on
stops.
this
You
side, so we
know,
have
when
our
it
screen
looks
daytime
nice
screen,
and hot.
nighttime
Yeah.
shade. We also have a nighttime shade here on the main screen door, main entrance door. And I love the new entrance door. Look at this, the new screen door. Absolutely fantastic. Easy to open and close. It's also got built-in aluminum framing here, so if you have pets, they're not going to go through the screen. Above the entrance
Man, if
door, we
only I had
have our
pets.
controller for our optional
Yeah.
hydraulic 4-point leveling
Instead, we
jack.
just have evil
That is a
cats
great
that
little
glare at
option to
us
have.
and
Auto
spy
level,
on us
so automatic level, we
masturbating.
run
And
4
rape each other
jacks,
outside.
2 in the front and
Man.
1
Well,
in
they
the back.
fake
So
rape
this switches
because
for
they
our
like
step for
refuse
locking
to
our step
like.
in camping mode or
Yeah,
in
they're too
travel mode.
evil
We've got
to
our
even
2.5
have
Go
sex
Comfort
'cause
Plus
they're like,
hot
you
water
know,
heater
demon
control
white
center
slime
right here. So
cats.
you have eco,
Yeah.
comfort, settings off. That's all controlled right here on the control panel. A great option for 2021 is lithium batteries. We offer 2 100 amp
Lithium batteries, baby.
and we also heat those lithium batteries with a little heat blanket on each one to keep them from freezing. So right here we have our 12
Yeah, you
volt
gotta keep those
battery
lithium
disconnect
batteries
switch.
hot.
So that turns
Just
off
like
all
me.
the
I
power
run
inside
on
the
lithium.
motorhome. We have a nice little lit handle for getting in and out of the motorhome. So we use the Dometic
Lithium.
IoT system on the Unity
hate
RL.
lithium. It tastes
These little
nasty.
control centers control
I like it in batteries.
everything inside the motorhome.
If you
Yeah.
they
Plus
could
you can actually
scientifically
download
make
an
it a
app and
sugar
work
and
off
make
your
it
phone
tasty
as
to
well.
me, I
So
would eat
we'll
it.
talk a little bit more
Yeah,
about
I'll
as we go
eat-
through the
I'll
motorhome.
eat
So we're in the
acids
back
or
of the Unity
sugars. I love
RL. This
that.
is what makes this motorhome
Fool me.
so
Fool me,
spectacular.
baby,
We have
once or
2
twice.
separate
But yeah,
living
these
areas.
bright
Living area in
windows.
the
Squeeze my
front,
tongue in.
entertaining,
I'm really
eating,
into that in the back.
dining, work area.
Like how you were saying, you could tan, you
living,
keep parking
dining,
it different
working
directions
area
to get the sun
in
even where we
a
are here,
25
just
foot
all
motorhome.
times of
We've
the
got a
day.
lagoon
Yep.
table. We moved it from the front.
See, that's the great thing
Here,
about
I've got a
laser
workstation,
screens
I've
is
got
that
a
they're
table
see-through when
for
you're not
dinner,
using
eating,
them, so you get
entertaining,
sunlight,
playing
and then
cards.
bam, you turn
I've
them
got
on,
a
they turn
secondary
into laser
TV back
screens.
here. I've got another sound bar back here with streaming Bluetooth as well. And look at this, I've got just comforts. This is absolutely fantastic. It's like having a little den inside of your motorhome, and it's hard to believe that once again we're only in 25 feet. We're actually only in a 19-foot house, the actual house with the chassis 25 feet 1 inch. So it's absolutely fantastic out there. Solarium style windows, beautiful view of our campground area,
Yeah,
awning
just
style windows, open nice.
The
up for
table
fresh
there,
air,
the pole
for
that goes
exit.
up to the
I
flat
love the
table.
little secondary solarium
Everybody
window down low,
wants
lots
to
of natural
have
light. It feels huge in
the
this area,
salesman
with the rope lighting
experience,
in
and
the
this guy
ceiling as well,
delivers
ducted
it,
air
you
conditioner,
know?
which we talked about. So once again, on a
Yeah,
hot day,
he's the celebrity
15,000
of
BTU air
sales.
conditioner.
Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, what I mean is he's like knows he's just supposed to do his thing. Like how everybody turns into a robot eventually. The
And
comedian
see,
does his thing, he does his thing, and so when you meet him, you're like, oh fuck, he does
Right.
his thing, and it's charming.
He
you know what I
brags
mean?
the right amount, he cheats the right amount, and exercise by getting more therapies.
Yeah, he obviously has gotten a little too much red light. He's a little red.
I have our beautiful Murphy bed in behind here, which I'm going to show you in a second. But some other really cool features. We've got some
Probably does like the
daytime
red
shades
light knee
here,
wraps too.
Yeah, ooh.
and
Those are
nighttime
hot.
shades as well, so we can knock them up. It's got the little hangers
That's
here, so I
pretty
can have the
cool.
windows open.
No, I like that
USB
black
plug
screen. It's pretty
here,
nice.
2 of
That's what I'm
those
saying.
for
Those are on all the
charging.
windows
Yeah,
and
maybe
almost all the
inverted
models.
Yeah.
Plug as well. So once again, 2,000 watt
pretty
pure
much all the
sine wave
models, I
inverter.
think.
Little storage area here, a little place here for our
Don't
our
quote
front
me on
bed.
anything. There's
This
infinite
is
models.
the cushion that goes on there. You can also use it as the ottoman cushion as well.
Sure.
And we also have a beautiful curtain that goes on here for privacy at night. So that's very smart. And over here we have a little place to put some wine bottles, or in this case, some Perrier water. And storage is always important in a small motorhome. Well, we have lots of great storage here. Look how nice and deep this is. Nice deep area here for storage. No
Nice
storage back in there. Some great hidden storage. See how they just lock
Man,
it
as a
right
child,
over
I
on this
loved to
side.
hide in
Once
those
again, big
cubbies.
picture window, fabulous. Daytime shade, nighttime shade.
Not those ones,
Built-in
but-
locks. You can have them in place and the windows open. Once again,
Other
more
cubbies.
storage
Yeah.
areas up here. Double shelf here. Very smart.
Man, wouldn't it be
absolutely great.
cool, you know,
And
like
once again,
Indy
look
in
at
the
what
cupboard, but
beautiful
instead
room
you're
you
like a
have. Like I
kid
said,
who crawls
this
into
could
the
be a
cubbies
chaise
into some
lounge. I can lay
RV, and then you
down,
can pop
I
out
can
at any
kick
time and
back. I mean,
space
it
out
is
of other
just a
cubbies and scare
beautiful
people in random
second
RVs.
living area. Most
That would be
motorhomes
so
don't even have
badass. You
one
just
living
described
area.
like
This
what
is
every
2
kid
living
wants
areas.
so much.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
That's
And
cool.
Right here, we've got another
Every
inverted
kid wants
plug, so if you
that.
sleep apnea
And they can
machine, or
like
you wanna
look
charge
out
your
and like
computer or
spy
anything,
on people
run
in
off
any
our 2,000
dimension
watt
in
pure sine wave
their
inverter.
campers.
And we also have two
And since
more
as we
charging
know,
ports,
from like
USB
2018
plugs there,
onward,
and
everyone was a
we have our
refugee in a
multiplexing system
camper,
right here, so this can
fleeing
control
from
the
storms.
entire motorhome. I can set the
I don't
air
understand,
conditioner, I
man.
can turn
This
the air
is the only
conditioner,
one that,
set it
like
by
he always
temperature.
points
We have
out,
auto
he makes
gen
this
starts
hand
when you
wrap.
order the
It's
optional
vacuum
propane
sealed,
generator.
which
I
means
can
they
set
bend a
that
piece of
to come on,
aluminum
set
all the
air
way
conditioner
around.
temperature will
Yeah.
automatically
So
come
like
on. So if you have a
on
couple
top of
pets
that,
in the
then it's like
motorhome,
press
cats, dogs,
mold,
whatever,
like
and you're going for
epoxy
a walk,
welded
you're
to
out for the
that.
day, you're worried about
So
them
it's
getting too hot
actually like
inside the motorhome, you
way
don't have to
more
worry about that.
waterproof
Set
if
up
you're
the
just
auto gen
getting
start,
sprayed
set
with
the air
rain than
conditioner.
anything else. It's got
When it
like
gets too hot
the
in the
windows are
motorhome,
fully
generator will
sealed
come on,
around the edges, like
air
you see in
conditioner
the
will come on,
background of
keep the
them.
pets
You
nice
know,
and
they're
cool.
all fit in, not
Check
just
our tank monitors
like
right now. I've
frames.
got my fresh water is
Yeah.
50% full, so and I've got 0 gray, 0 black, and I'm 67% of propane inside the motorhome. So I know
It was
exactly
actually these are
what's going on.
infinitely
One of the
expensive
cool
though.
things
I mean,
about
I
the
would
Dometic
love
IoT
that
system
so
is
much. I
that
love
every
fucking
control
tube.
panel that you have controls the entire motorhome. You don't have to go to one set
Yes.
area. I
Moving
can check
on.
everything I want right here, and you can also get an Unity RL motorhomes. Okay, so we can go from a living room area, a work area, entertainment area, into a sleeping area. We've got our beautiful picture window. We've got cross ventilation, which feels
Show
really
out the
good.
bathroom.
And
I
look
haven't
how
seen
simple
that
this
yet.
is to make into a
I
beautiful bed.
just
We're just going to take these
was gonna
cushions
say that
off.
this is what
So
you
we move
really
all the
like.
cushions
This
out of
is
place.
actually a
creates our
practical
base, and then this is our
implementation of
lock
a
right here.
bed.
So you
Yeah.
lock
Full
this up,
physical,
unlocks the
without
Murphy
little
bed. It
fold
also
over
becomes
piece
the
that makes your
footrest,
ankles
and then
uncomfortable.
We just pull it down. Look at that. Look how simple that is. A big, beautiful.
Yeah, it's just like in the
Murphy
movies,
bed,
baby.
58 inches
Baby.
wide, 74
I
inches
like
long.
that.
Nice
You know,
big
I mean,
bed,
come the
sleeping
fuck
for
on.
two. Look how much room I have. You can
Yep.
watch TV in bed, absolutely fantastic. Look at that view I have out of the picture windows. And
Yeah,
inside
but
here, you
I
can
don't
your cell
put my
phone,
head
jewelry
facing
and things
that
like that.
way.
You even have
Yeah, I know.
2 USB plugs for charging at
What
night.
kind of freak
Very,
does
very
that?
Smart. Look at this. Absolutely great.
who fucks
LED
my
lighting
pussy
built into
like
the
that?
cabinets. Looks fantastic. I can dim those.
His
You also
dick
use it for
had
reading,
too
but
much
look how room
vascularity.
you have. You're gonna
Okay,
love
I'm
this.
sorry,
If
What?
somebody's sleeping,
I'm
Whoa.
just making fun of
dry
how
bathroom.
people
So
whine
this is
about
the toilet
things.
to shower. You have a stand-up shower, what we call a 3-piece bathroom. So this
Yeah,
makes
I
two
love
big
this
living
bathroom.
areas, and for storage, look at this nice big hanging
I just love
closet.
Bathrooms.
Right there. And nice
when
big
they're
pull-out
bathrooming.
drawers. Look at this full drawer
I don't
extension
know.
glides. Open up all the
I like
way,
how they
and
they're
all have
drawers
soft
that
close.
actually
Look at
soft
that.
close.
Yeah, it's nice.
You see
Very,
that? Boom.
very nice.
Yeah.
I love this great big shower. We
I love
got
the
nice
sound of
removable
things
shower
sliding
head. You
in
can
there and then
control the water
slowly
flow
stopping
right
as it
there.
slows the slow
And
close.
skylight. You have a little place here for your accessories for soap,
You see the
shampoo,
skylight gives you
little
even more room for
backwater
your
there.
head. You're like
Very, very
standing in a
nice.
bubble,
Speaking
so
of
if you're
backwater,
tall
look
enough,
at
you
this.
can like look out the
Don't forget
top
to
and be like,
check out our Leisure Travel Van store,
Yeah,
our Leisure
right. You
clothing,
like,
cups,
look all,
mugs. We have lots
yeah.
of great stuff, hats.
Glance
Yeah,
around.
Leisure Travel Van, you got to dress in the Leisure Travel Van.
Bash
swag.
your head through the
So,
skylight and
another
be
nice
all
little
like
feature here. We've
neck
got a little place here
extendo
for
penis
hanging
mode.
towels or drip drying your bathing suits and stuff. That's nice. LED light
Or you
built
can,
in.
you know, hang your
Right
chin
there. We
on
also
there.
have a
yeah,
shower door comes
I
across.
like that. You know, you got the
So
little
nice big shower
privacy
area.
door.
They told me to
Dude, it's so nice
hop.
when you got
So I'm
two
hopping
people in the
over into the
shower and you're
bathroom
making
area.
out and you
Other
got
versions-
like
Nice
sunlight,
private bathroom
sunroof
area. We've got a
overhead.
master
hell
toilet
yeah,
that
baby.
grinds up all the solid
It spices
shit into
things
the
up
black
so
tank,
much
so
when you
that's
can
gonna
like
keep everything
see
in a
the
liquid
glistening
form.
skin you're
Easily
kissing
dump in your
and making
tanks.
out with.
Nice solid chlorine countertop.
But you see what he's
Antarctica
done
white
here
or
is,
concrete
and
for
this is like the model,
2021.
like even if
Nice,
this
beautiful
was the newest
bathroom
model and other
window,
ones
very
didn't do it
nice.
quite as well.
Fantastic fan up
This is the
top.
model they need to
We
work
have a
on
mirror
that I
here
like
for
more because it
dressing,
has
and I like
two
this because
doors.
you
So
can
one of the
block
doors opens
the
up to like
window off
the
if you
sink
want.
and
That's
bathroom
all
area,
privacy.
and then
It
the other
still
one's
has
the
the mirrors
shower.
here,
And if you
dual
close both,
mirror
then you have like a
sides.
corridor.
Very smart
Yeah.
little
Like he's showing
accessory
here.
tray here for toothbrushes and toothpaste and towel holder, and we got some storage area here. And once again, we have our multiplex monitor panel right here. I can control the entire motorhome right from the bathroom area.
I
check
can
my tanks, I
control
turn on
my
generator, I can do anything I
destiny.
want
Yeah,
right
you
here
know, for
from the
people that are
multiplexing
extra
system.
control
The
freaky
many
about, you know, their
IoT
shitting
systems that we use on
environment,
the
you can
Unity
control the whole
RL.
motorhome's
So down
temperature
low, we
from
have a little
the
storage area here.
toilet.
Here's our full water
I
filtration
mean,
system that
the
filters all the water.
the
in
toilet's too
motorhome.
cramped
Over
for for
here
my
we have
giant ass,
our
but you
medicine
know, I
cabinet
can
right
make
here.
do
Nice big medicine
sometimes,
cabinet area.
you
Once
know.
again, Dometic masturbator toilet.
my
and we
problem
also have
is,
a
like,
110 electrical plug. So nice big bathroom.
how
area.
you
can see, I'm
supposed
gonna
to,
close
like,
this door so you
separate
can
your
see I sit in
legs
here
when you're sitting
quite
on that?
comfortably.
I guess you can keep the door
Wow,
open.
this is one beautiful
Yeah, that's the point.
motorhome,
One
the
door's
Unity
open
RL
locked,
for
and the other door's
2021.
open and locked. So you have that
Dometic
corridor
IoT
between the
multiplexing
shower and
system,
the.
Yeah.
2 separate living areas, front and back.
very
sleeping for
important
4,
being able to
seatbelt
take a
for
shit with
4.
your legs
Look at this
extendo,
beautiful
relaxed.
back area. It's like having
And then,
two
like I
rooms
said, that
in
one
a small
opens
motorhome.
the door you're
Private
looking at right
bathroom,
there, and
stand-up
they both
shower.
block either
Wow, I mean, it's
side,
got a
so
little bit of
that
everything.
that
So we're just
way,
gonna move to the
in
front
either
cabinet. You can
area,
see
you
how
don't
the
have to be
floor
in the
is extended.
bathroom.
No step
Yep.
down into the
Maybe
cab
somebody up
area.
here even
Look how
driving
simple it
that
is.
doesn't
Both
see into
chairs
your
turn and
bathroom.
swivel. Let's talk about the chassis
Yep.
that moves this
As
beautiful
for
motorhome
smell,
down the road. The
you just gotta
Mercedes-Benz
use those
3500
incense
series
sticks.
cutaway
Yeah.
Sprinter chassis.
I mean, no matter
It's got
what,
the
this is so
3-liter
small that
V6
they should probably just get the
turbo
fuck out
diesel
if you're
engine.
gonna be.
325
Right.
foot-pounds of torque with
No matter
what.
188 horsepower.
I
7-speed
recommend that
automatic
people,
transmission.
if they were
Let's
gonna
start
have
off
a
with the
big
power
group
seats,
and
which
like
I
doing
really
stuff
like.
with a bunch of
If you happen
these
to be a tall
for
person, the
movies
Sprinter cab
or evil
chassis
cultist
is
group ups
big.
or
You can see I have a
whatever,
34-inch inseam. I
then
can't
like
quite
you should
touch
probably have a
pedals.
dedicated
I've actually
one
putting the seat
for
forward,
using
so
the
if you have
bathroom.
long
Like
legs, you're
it's
gonna have to
the
do
Yeah.
this
one.
chassis. Lots of cab areas.
And then
You can see I can
people
move
cycle
in and
through,
out.
And you
and
Again, we talked
constantly
about
make
the
sure to
heated
replace
seats,
that
got
brown
recursive
water. You know
support.
what I mean?
You have
Yeah.
3 different settings on the power seat, so you can have 3 different drivers. Hit the button, it'll set it up for those drivers. So thinking about some of the safety features that we order on all of our Unity motorhomes from Mercedes-Benz on the chassis, we've got the electric power stream, which is absolutely
I
fantastic.
like to think that if I were to, you know, incinerate people's poop hot enough, it would cause their bowels to heat up
we have
inside of
Distronic
them.
cruise control.
You
We
get a
have
hold of their
collision
poop
impact
and then you do
assist.
voodoo
We have
on
lane
it, you
keeping
shoot it into
assist
the
with
sun, and
driver
then their
alert.
bowels go
We have active brake assist.
right
We have
around,
hiking
heat up,
assist.
and they
we
get
also ordered the
terrible bowel
10.25-inch
burns.
monitor with the Mercedes-Benz MBUX multimedia system with touchscreen and intelligent navigation, all voice activated as well. Traffic sign assist, which will tell you what the speed limit area is. It'll read the sign that you passed and tell you what the speed limit is that you can be driving in. You can
That's
also
part of the
adjust
auto
it from
drive.
miles to kilometers on the control center.
It'll
I love the control
recognize
center here. You can
signs
see
and
it's
all
just
that
like an
shit.
iPad. You can just scroll through it. You also have Sirius Radio. It's a pay for service. And of course, you can Bluetooth your phone as well. It's got Apple CarPlay, Android Auto. We also have charging system up front here for charging your phones if your phone can do that. We also have USB-C cable connections
got a
here.
magnet
We also
charger.
have 12-volt connector
It's got-
plug down
like I
low
said, this is
here
the
and a
model,
USB
like,
Yeah.
plug.
It's the
And
version
this is
that's
how you
closer to
charge
what we
your,
want than
key
ever.
fob
Yeah.
Because
for
and the other
Mercedes-Benz
things, I just say I
chassis.
like
Wanna
other
put it
models
right in
earlier
there,
because they
and
fuck
you
up
can
certain
actually
things
start
here,
the
but
motor without the key.
that,
Yeah.
they
And
can
then
custom
simply
arrange.
holding the
Like,
brake
They
down and
can.
pressing it here.
You just
We have
gotta,
a
you
leather-wrapped
know,
steering wheel,
get
which
to
is
know
very
the
nice. And once
fella.
again, you have all the
You
controls.
just gotta play
right here on
tennis
the
with them,
Mercedes-Benz
catch a couple
main
bass, and
control
before
center,
you
so
know
can
it,
see, wow,
Share the
which
same
miles per
dentist,
gallon,
you know.
how many
Yeah,
miles
you've
you're driving,
designed
fuel consumption.
a all
You
new
also check
layout
on
for your
the temperatures of your
needs.
transmission and your
Yeah, I mean,
motor
it's
as
got
well.
everything.
So everything
While we
is
were talking, he
controlled
said
right
that
here.
it
You never have to
has,
take your eyes off the road.
like,
So yeah, 7-speed automatic transmission control.
it's got
right
lane
here.
keep
You got the wet
assist. It's
wiper
got
arm, which is absolutely
on top of
fantastic.
that,
This is
you know,
your
like if you
control center
want
for
to
all your safety
drive
features.
and not
There's a
just
little
auto
pyramid
drive,
on
it
the
has
outside,
lane
keep
keep
that nice and
assist.
clean so
It
everything's
has
active.
cruise
Place your
control.
sunglasses.
It
Yeah,
has
light reader
all
right
sorts
here,
of
lots
shit.
storage area.
I'm just kidding.
Lots of
You
room,
can
convenience, of course,
professionally
air conditioning,
submit
power
like
brakes,
what you
power
want
windows,
custom,
everything's
and then they'll
controlled
like
here, everything's
professionally
controlled off the
review
steering wheel.
it
You press this button
and be like,
this
wow,
controls
that's
everything
really
on this
cool.
side, control
Yeah.
here on your front system.
He's
here.
got, it's
Once
got
again, this is
power
all
brakes, power
voice-activated
steering,
system.
you know,
Hey,
all the different
Mercedes,
things.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
find me a McDonald's restaurant.
Oh, McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Find a taco time.
Select an entry.
How perfect is that? Hit the entry and it'll automatically put it into my navigation
Please
system.
don't
and
go to
off
McDonald's. That's
I
why your
go
skin's
for
so
my
red. Come on now.
COVID-19 diet. So absolutely fantastic. You're absolutely going to love this chassis. It's fun. We also have some great little other features that we have. We have My LTV, which when you buy a leisure travel van, you can join our
Lord.
My.
Okay, sorry.
We contour our fiberglass front mass and side mass into the chassis, gives it a
Yeah,
nice
it's pretty
aerodynamic.
great. Yeah.
You're going to absolutely love this. We have steel frame floor.
I mean, yeah,
Vacuum
the
bonded
external's real
aluminum,
tough.
welded
It-
aluminum frame,
this is
walls and
not gonna
roof.
wear out.
So let's talk about this great awning right here. This is a power awning.
I
You can control
personally
it
think that
here
the
as
awning
well.
is
So we
great.
have
You
the
don't really
built-in
care. I
LED
love
light. So this
it.
is very cool with the multiplexing system. You can actually
It's got a
control
little
the
light
motorhome
along
off
it.
your
It's
phone
got
when you
everything,
download
baby.
the app.
Dude,
Very nice there.
I've
And
been
just simply,
thinking, you
you
know,
can
that
simply
like
turn the
I want a
awning
door
on here as
awning
well, or
system
off
where the
your phone
back
or
of
inside on
the
multiplex system.
of the van
just
folds
press a button,
open, the glass
and out
piece
the awning comes.
has a giant
So
door.
this is a legless
Yeah.
Then
awning.
it folds around
It's a
to the
wind-centered awning
side
as
of the
well.
van, and
So
then the
if it
awning
gets
comes
too,
out and it
windy
locks
outside, it will automatically
in the
come back
corner
in.
with it,
Now, if
and
it's
then it
super
creates
windy
like a
no
corner
right now, we
little
don't even have the
area
awning,
that's
so
extra sexy.
I
comes
dig
With like
it.
a table
7
that
feet.
is there.
and it's almost
For like, you
just
know,
over 12
dining
feet
in or
in,
outward.
length. So nice
Outside,
big awning area,
inside.
keeps
I think
the,
that's
sun
pretty
off
good.
of
I
us,
like that.
and,
Yeah,
gives us
I know, I'm a
off the shade.
genius.
Here we are dry camping, so we don't have our own picnic table. So nice little option to have is our optional picnic table. It's all made out of aluminum. It's all been powder coated, so it's going to last a real long time. You can see
I
how
love,
simple it is.
you know,
Has
playing
adjustable legs built
games,
in,
board games and
and
stuff.
just lock it in place.
Like in the mountains
right
and
here.
stuff.
I gotta
Or
warn
fun.
people
Legs if I
about this though.
desire. Just need a
It's
couple camp chairs
coated,
and,
so
we're good to go.
if the
You can
coating
also
wears
use it
off,
for
you're gonna have to
barbecue. We got a quick
reapply
connect for the
a base
barbecue.
coat and
You can
spray
put your
paint it
barbecue
again.
on here
Yeah.
and cook. Okay, so this is a wind sensor awning. So what it
Because
means
you don't
is
want
if
a
the
ton
wind
of
were to
aluminum in your
gust up,
diet or anything, you're just in your skin.
she'll automatically close.
That's right,
She
baby.
will close.
I really like at night the fact that you can have your
Yes.
awning lights on.
So it doesn't
You have a nice
break
little
no matter
LED
what.
light here. We also have another
Once
light
the wind
built into
suddenly
the,
whips up and rips it
handle here,
off,
so you
which
have
is why
lots
I
of,
would just be
light at
super
night
careful anyway.
when you're camping. Another great little option is our keyless lock system for the motorhome on Dr. Mercedes-Benz fob, so you can lock.
Yeah, and then the last part is a little shower, so when
Easy
you're
to
fucking
use.
around in
We
the
have our
woods, you
30
can
amp
spray
short power
yourself
connection.
off
We've seen the
outside.
cord over there,
Pets.
30-foot cord, just plugs in.
I just
right
spray
there,
myself
plugs
off.
into
I
the
am my
power,
own pet.
and that's going to run
Yeah,
your
I get all
electric.
dirty, my
Over
face
here, we
gets
got the
covered in,
Truma
you know,
AquaGo
brush and
Comfort Plus
poop,
hot
and
water
I
heater.
spray
We see the
myself off and go
controller
arf arf.
inside the
Yeah,
motorhome, so
poop, yeah.
all you have to do
Oh,
now is
God.
turn this on. Once it's on, we're good to go. This do any dry camping or just
What
a
I was
great
going to say was this towing weight can tow a small boat, like he was saying. And here's the small boat.
Yeah, there's the small boat you want. Blow that up in size, yeah.
Yeah,
Look at how sexy that is. Oh, yeah.
just a simple interior with
See,
spots
what
for
you
people
do
and cup
is,
holders.
see, you're all, you know, power coupled up, you know, you're all silver daddy and, you know, golden mama. Then you invite your sexy best friends, power couple, over. Then you race out into the harbor, and they're sitting in front, you know, their hair streaming majestically. And then you're like, damn, it feels good to be alive, you know?
That's what I'm saying. You
Then,
like bring
like,
over
your
yeah.
child's, like, hiding, like, you know, under the cushions in the back. And then you're like, hey, brat, this is adults only. And you fling them out, you know?
And they glub, glub, glub back to shore. Yeah.
Yep.
What I just mean, yeah, this is the SLX. I believe it's the Sun something. I forget what it's called again.
Yep.
It's the certain type of boats that I prefer. The Sunrise, Sunline, something.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's just good. And I just mount some speakers there to be a jackass. That's about it.
The Sun Strider.
So this being pulled by the leisure travel van, that would be amazing.
Yeah. I mean, that just makes you look like you got big balls, you know?
Also, this is a one wheel, which is just a one wheel. People have seen this a lot before.
Yeah.
I just would like it so I could like hold a run cam or a DJI Osmo Pocket I have and then follow you around on rough roads and stuff a little bit and in the town. So
Yeah, it's fun. It's actually works.
it's just useful for that purpose, you know, because you
Yeah.
get to lean back and forth.
And it's
that
not one of those
decides-
stupid ones that you can kill yourself on easily. It
Yeah.
just works.
It just works if
It
you've seen
makes
the ad.
sense. It's simple.
If
Like
you've
your
seen
brain
the ad, it makes sense.
easily processes how to use it without learning to use it.
Yeah, you automatically are breaking back by leaning
Yeah.
back or leaning forward.
yeah, it
going
just
forward.
feels
You just kind of
natural.
balance back and forth by leaning back and forth. It's really good.
It's number one. All right.
Okay.
What about those pictures on the?
You want these Osmo Pocket pictures?
Oh well, we were gonna do.
Oh wait, no, not.
We're not doing that right now. That maybe that's a separate stream, unless you want to be in this one.
This can be a part of it.
Okay, I was just saying there's the ones on the USB drive that we from Ross.
Let's see here.
Dude, show me off in my underwear looking at Wyatt Russell. I want to show that this is what he looks like in off season.
Oh
There's
yeah.
This picture right here.
yeah.
Yeah, see.
Beautiful. You both look like you're in your off season from bodybuilding. It's wonderful.
Yep.
It's
That's
such
how
a
you do
beautiful
it.
photo. God damn. You look like Ben Rice when he's been eating too much rice and chicken and laying around.
Oh, he's huge. Come on now.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna be that chubbo blubbo.
You're
I mean, I
never-
already was, but that was just death sickness. So
Yeah, that's
I got
terrible.
over that. I permanently got over that. Like, I look back at the photos now of when I was that sick, and I'm still that bloated, but I'm like now sexy bloated. And at the time, everybody was all talking like, "You're so sexy even though you're bloated." And I was like, "What are you talking about? I look horrible." But it's like they were seeing through the future to my own future point now, to where I've healed my own past. So it's like it never was that I was that sick, hence I'm healthier now. You see? It's the power of actually surviving the apocalypse or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I was just saying that we, around when we were cooking outside in the summer, needed some sort of bug zapper. And this, if I could even mount it on a pole nearby, it might attract the bugs, as you know, away from us.
Yeah.
And so if we had maybe a couple of these, but it's acting like it's only one, which is stupid because, you know, UV doesn't cost much.
I know, like, yeah, I mean, whatever the cost is too much.
Yeah, if I had
These
the
should
money.
be $1 each at most. Come on.
And there should be like $1 for like a
Yeah.
pack of like 3 at least.
Yeah, like, I want, like, solar bug zappers, like, all over the place from, like, my, you know, mount on my
people
car.
have no idea. The swamp down by the river in our valley, the mosquitoes are terrible all through anytime warm.
Yeah.
So I'd love
You
some
just
of
gotta
these.
get the right, you know, color, frequency, resonance, whatever the heck, and then all the insects are like, "Oh, give me some of that, zap zap," and then they go, and they get instantly fried.
Plus it's UV, so even coming out from it, it's a little disinfectant, which is
Yeah.
always nice
Yeah.
in this era of disease. Okay, now this is something that I really wanted, but I once again, I don't have my... I filed my taxes so late, I don't have my fucking money.
Yeah, he'll get his juicy monies.
Anyways, it's just a zinc die cast body, so it's a bit tougher.
With quality plastic, you know.
And it's got
it
that
isn't
adjustable
brittle.
nozzle so you can and it feels really good.
Yeah, the fireman, little.
And it can handle temperatures. The last part you might not see in the corner there is
Yeah.
it can handle temperatures up to 160 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
Nice.
which is, I want that.
Yep.
I need that in my life.
Yep.
Because people have to realize that sometimes these things break or wear out or get rubbery when you're in the hot summer sun and you're trying to use them
Yep.
when you actually want to use them. And so 160, that's what you want.
Yeah, baby.
You want it to actually be able to handle
Because
some
that
shit.
hot water that's been sitting in the hose will come rushing out of that, and it'll melt it.
Yeah,
It'll wear it
you
out.
want one that's not a piece of shit, in other words.
Yeah,
And this one isn't.
good stuff. Man, I wish I could have bought all this stuff today.
I know. Fuck, man. Okay, the next one here is, in Ammon's opinion, the greatest wheel guard.
Yeah.
Because it's got these soft edges. I have a tendency to agree. I haven't used it yet, so I wouldn't really know. Maybe I'd want these a little smaller and more dispersed, like more of them. But I don't know. Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, the problem with regular steering wheels is there's no spot to rest your thumbs or any of the grooves
Yeah,
of your
like,
fingers.
see, with this, when you're spinning, it makes me feel great, because, like, I can poke with one finger, because it's, like, squishy, the point that sticks out, and then also a little bit less squishy, but still squishy in the internal point in between each bigger black part that goes around. So then, like, I can just poke in that point and just kind of spin as much as I want, and then just let the material just play across my finger like a total asshole.
Yeah,
so I
but
can
with
just
just
drive.
enough grip that it's not
Yeah.
playing like smooth. It's sliding and rubbing just a little
Yeah,
bit,
and
so
it
you
doesn't
feel it
like
on
hurt
your
your
skin.
skin.
But you still feel it, so you
Yeah.
can get that grip.
It's just beautiful.
I agree.
That's
I
what
think
I
it's
always
pretty
wanted,
good.
baby.
Yeah, but it's $8 just for a wheel cover. It's just a bunch of polymer that's been spread and threaded and puffed and padded into various forms.
Yeah.
None of it is not polymer. It's just like the ultra leather in that ad we were just watching for a leisure travel
Yeah.
van.
I know. Yeah.
And then here's what I was obsessed with. If I was gonna have the money, I would have gotten all 3 of these and this giant golden bee.
Yeah, I mean, they're all pretty good. I agree.
I love the hedgehog kissing
The
the other hedgehog. It's
pineapple,
so
I
great.
want to paint that, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why
Yeah.
this leads into
I mean,
our
you
next.
could paint the hedgehog a little bit too, add some color to it.
Yeah, but this leads
Give
into
it
our
tan
next
belly.
thing, which is that we did get acrylic paints, which we'll show later, and
Yeah.
that's what I would have wanted to use to paint
Yeah.
that pineapple.
Exactly.
I just want to set this bee near my willows where the bees come out and after I plant flowers. So
Yeah.
that, you know.
So it's all harmonious.
Yeah, and then have like this hedgehog making out hidden in the willows somewhere, just like as a
Yeah.
statue. And this one somewhere else, you know, and then
Yeah, what's
paint
great
this
is
pineapple.
like how, you know, the entire continent is supposed to be a parklands with random little statues everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go back to that.
I agree. I thought this was interesting.
Yeah, bamboo dinner plates. Yeah. It
I don't know
says
how
you
long-
can't microwave them though.
Yeah.
They will fall apart after, you know, whatever. I just use them for certain things.
Right? It's just so cute. I don't know.
No, I'm telling you, food tastes better off of bamboo. I'm just telling you.
All right. All right. And then here's this grill. It's like $20 basically, and it's just a big iron grill that was poured into a mold and then instantly, you know, taken off by a robot arm and dropped in a box.
Yeah.
You think this would be worth nothing? Like I could get this for like $5 because then I would have actually gotten it. I mean, it's worth so little though because it's just a hunk of metal that it's like, what, $2? It's
Yeah.
iron. It's not anything.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing.
And so I just want to use it for obviously the grilling, like it shows on it, over my fire over the cinder blocks.
Yeah.
If I had my money, I'd get it. Oh, these glasses in the background.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, not these weird hexagonal, like weird, like angles.
Yeah,
all over
those were annoying because they're
Yeah.
hard to clean. And
Yeah.
they're cheap plastic. And
No,
not
see that?
good.
I'm drawing the arrow at that. No, that's
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 bad.
bad. I'm talking about these multicolored beauties right here.
And they got the Waverly, you know, dye
Yeah.
pattern. They're nice.
Yeah, they're nice.
Like they're actually
Cha-ching.
textured with slight wavers instead of completely smooth.
I love those. It's an old
Yeah.
style and people have seen them a lot, but sometimes they go and you can't find them at stores for a while. So it's
Yeah.
like, oh no, I can't get those 60s style glasses with the wavery multicolor,
Yeah.
you know, what this is.
Yeah.
I don't actually need a security light. I just wanted a light to mount outside on our porch area so I can see out there when I'm peeing in the middle of the night and stuff.
Yeah.
That's all.
Pretty much.
There was a 3-direction one with like one here pointing this way and one pointing like, you know, out like that way, you know, spilling light like.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so
go in 3 directions.
yeah. These aren't exactly the most interesting to me because they don't have the side lights.
Yeah.
But you know, this is the one I took a picture of. Cuz then I could put one in our backyard and then it would cover everything.
Man, this makes me want more trees. But,
Oh, I want more trees, dude.
But
We
I gotta figure out a system for it.
We can just fill in what we have and put in a
Yeah, I
system.
know. We'll get it figured out.
This is
Umbrella
what-
lights. Yep.
This is what everybody else needs.
4-way.
I've seen everybody with dark umbrellas outdoors. It makes no sense.
Yep. It's the obvious choice to be a winner. You'll impress your party guests. You'll impress your children.
Yep.
You'll impress God.
You'll impress God himself. Also, we need a tea kettle that's pressurized, but once again, no money.
Yeah, like this one's nice. It's stainless steel bottom. Good qualities.
The knob doesn't look like it'll break that your thumb's pressing into.
Yeah, it really feels nice to push. Like it's got a solid.
And it's got a
thwupper
solid,
to it.
yeah, pop open too.
Yeah. Thwupper, I call it.
Thwupper, yeah. Little thwup. They call it my thwup.
Similar to the, you know, the toilets have thwoppers in their back tanks. You
They
know?
do. I messed up. I guess
Oh, who cares?
the point is, this is granite non-stick, but it has like metal like base to it. It's actual granite.
Yeah.
Ecolution.
Like, cut, shaped, like not powdered on there, sprayed, like actual granite, like shaped. It
Yeah.
feels like it.
It doesn't go above 8 inches because I guess it's harder to cut and work that way.
Well, no, there's that bigger one there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
What is that, like 10? Whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are nice. Man, I really want these.
That's why it says, if you zoom in here, non-stick manufactured without POFA, a safer solution for healthy, eco-friendly, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. I was talking about it. We already have a diamond waffle maker.
Yep.
That's the waffle video we made. Now we just need a granite pan.
Yeah. Dude, fish tastes so good on granite cooked.
Hell yeah.
I've had it before. It's so tasty.
Oh, this was funny. I don't think this is a quote from the Bible.
Yeah, saw this. I was like, is this some like new mysterious translation? This is now just a different thing entirely.
There is no darkness.
What about
At all.
inside of his poop?
Yeah, inside of his
Is his
poop.
poop glowy?
His poop is black hole salmon. It glows with an ethereal dark light.
Yes, the poop glows out.
It
as
glows with black light.
Yeah, I forgot. My bad.
If I had a dog, which I want to have, this is a glow-in-the-dark ball shooter that's Nerf.
Yeah.
You could also shoot it at people's ass cheeks and hurt them, which is kind of fun.
Yep.
I don't know.
We'll see. That's what we were talking about. You shoot this at people's ass cheeks, and then you have a dog that's bounding after it, and then they slam into their ass cheeks. So it's like a double projectile. You know how, like, certain tracer rounds are fired first before big missiles? I don't know why. They, like, test explode, so it's like that. It's like the ball hitting, so then they're like, oh, what? Then they, as they're turning, the dog, like, slams, soft nose first right into their base tailbone,
Yeah.
just like instantly shattering.
They've been lased and then they get targeted and destroyed. Fire the ball to destroy any child, right?
No, I do it the old folks home, man.
Hell yeah, that's even better.
It's like Call of Duty. Dogs coming right at us.
I love it. Yes, an old Asian Vietnamese man is at the old folks' home, and he's like, "They sent the dogs to do that work."
World War II's still after him.
Yes.
Man, dark jokes.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck everybody. All right.
Oh yes, this comes around every so often. I love these.
Yeah, paint your own llama.
Yeah, I mean, we've painted llamas back in the day, and like I've done all, like I did a llama that was like all like sexy, like it had like blue water patterns on it.
Yeah.
That was my thing. That was my favorite llama.
This is a great thing. I
Yeah.
love it. If I could
We
have had
always
it, I would
need more
have
of
it. But
these.
it's $7.
Mice peed all over our llamas or something. We need to paint more.
I know. But, this leads me back to what I was saying before, which was this acrylic paint and that previous pineapple we showed off. I could, like, make it, like, pineapple, like, sort of orange into gold using these two acrylic pearlescent bright glittery paints.
Yep.
And it would look real good,
I know.
I could make it sexy as all hell.
Yep.
Just like that llama.
Oh yeah.
But, right.
Oh dude.
What?
You did get a picture of my shirt, so that on Amazon I can post what I think about my pink shirt. Good.
Yeah.
Yep, it's little tubes of acrylic paints.
Yeah, it's just they're charging way too much. It's nuts. This should be like a sample pack. This is like something I'd need. I just needed the green
Yeah.
in this to paint, like maybe the light green and the dark green you're seeing here that I'm drawing a line between.
Yeah.
So that I could mix them for like variegated lights on the vines wrapping around my tree that I'm painting.
Oh yeah, on their door there.
Yeah,
It would be so nice.
it sure would.
You know what's really annoying is when you have a little bit of money and you like have a bunch of shit you want to buy, online and at the store, and then you're standing around trying to figure what the hell you want to get this week or month or year.
Yeah.
That's not good. When you should, just like any asshole, be able to just buy shit like this for your party.
Right, right.
Look how awesome this is. It's like bee style, you know?
I love it. I love it.
It's great.
I just love it.
It's just the best.
I don't have any comments.
Yeah, here's some nice shirts I found.
There's a Calvin Klein one.
Yeah. That one looked real nice. I didn't even try it on because I knew it would fit me perfect.
Yeah. It's obvious it would.
Yeah. And this one, I was thinking, you know, it's almost St. Patrick's Day. And this one would show off my, you know, arms that are getting buff again slightly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it looked real nice. Plus my abs, like, you know, I could get all pumped up and have my abs showing through it. And then it's like each line of fabric.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
you're
my
right.
abs and chest, right?
You got ab
like,
lines there.
abs for days. Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
be great. Yeah, I tried this one on for actuals. It was like the smaller size. I realized I'm bigger now. I'm like 200 now instead of 170, so yeah, I'm big plus size now.
You just look like a male pop star that's like, check out my arms.
Yeah, right. I'm just like, check it out. I'm about to go out on stage and yeah.
Except if you were
Do that a
if you
lot.
were an expensive pop star, these would be diamonds. for
Yeah,
real.
yeah. They wouldn't just be silly glass.
This is how male and female pop stars and shit used to dress in the early 2000s.
I'm Pepe the Frog. I don't know why it says Pepe.
I don't think it does.
Y-
Well, it's not upside
no.
down.
What does it say?
It says
Day Day,
it's
BB.
BB or something.
Yeah,
BB. Habibi love.
that's what I thought when I saw it. That's what I said. I said, "Oh, Habibi, bro, make love to me."
Okay.
Oh, what? Oh, was that all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the photos.
Okay, I thought there was a few more, but I guess there wasn't.
No, we didn't take photos of anything. else.
Alrighty, we got through those.
I really want this.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Hopefully
Easy
not too
grills.
much iron would come off though.
Seems alright.
It should be okay. It's just when you're grilling on an iron pan, you're moving it around and
It's
stuff.
all, but then the iron pan's flat, and you have to keep moving
That's
it.
what I'm saying. This just rests on it, so
yeah.
you wouldn't be getting much iron.
Yeah.
All right. We showed off the Unity travel stuff. They're all pretty good. We'd have to look through to find the one we want.
Yeah. They're all great. They're all custom, and there's years and years to choose from. There you go. You got your custom years and years to choose from of Zendaya. Here's the what is this? The
I'm jealous.
2019 model.
I want a custom tit model for every year of my life.
Yeah, man.
I want to have a custom chest plate for every time my tits and chest shift.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, different color each year, man. So yes, Zendaya is. Oh man, she's
Ooh, spider
attracting.
webs.
She attracts Spider-Man with her Black Widow-like charm.
Man, it's intense. I'm gonna have to attract Spider-Man and Spider-Woman because they're both sexy as hell.
Yeah, man. Wait, what? There's actually a photo. Is that
Oh.
photoshopped?
Is that her?
Is that photoshopped? Is it gonna load?
I don't know if that's her or not.
I
I didn't see that before.
She actually take a bikini pic, ass out towards the camera. I mean, I thought Tom Holland would do that.
Yeah, right. No, there's just a bunch of Christian Calvinists hiding his bikini photos.
Whatever. Yes.
Whatever.
Yeah. Can't handle any bisexuality. Okay, here's what I wanted to show. This here is $39 in condition with moderate wear, whatever the fuck. They were always charging too much for it, but whatever.
Yeah.
On Amazon, it's $99 when we look for it in our wish list.
$100?
$100, and they don't have any reason. They're just selling. There's multiple listings
Yeah.
for like $99,
And they're all the same high price. That's insane.
and on every other website, it's selling it for like, you know, way like $35, $39, whatever.
So
like-
Amazon's actually lost their minds in this case.
That's
Wow.
why. That's the purpose of this
jeez.
wish list, is to point out
Yeah.
most of all how crazy Amazon is.
Yeah, like Amazon doesn't let me buy hemp this or that, bong this or that. Like they're cramping my style these last few years.
Yeah, even though we purchased that shit before and they were.
And
only
it's
selling
not
it.
actually blocking it officially. There's just blocks on the pages, and it just says we can't find that page. And it's just stupid and shitty. They do it on all kinds of different products.
Brass Roots organic roasted sacha inchi seeds,
Yes.
16 ounces.
I mean, these are really tasty. I like them roasted sometimes. The raw protein powder gets old, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you can roast them when you technically make cookies. They feel kind of roasted in that.
That's good. True. Did I ever upload the Sacha Inchi cookies video?
No, I said we needed to
Yeah,
clear that
that's-
up off of there.
Yeah. Okay. We'll upload that so then everybody can split their chests even wider open.
Ouch, yeah. Unspin their chest and their brain and their dicks so that they line up all perfectly and beautifully like
Yep.
flowers.
Exactly.
Opening to a new dawn.
That just reminds me of those spicy rose underwear, Ross. We didn't take a picture of them, but like the front, there's like this rose, like as
Oh,
though it's
yeah.
over your groin, or like flames underneath of it, like as though you're so hot and spicy. But then they repeated the pattern onto the back, so then it makes it look like as though you're blowing hot flames out of your asshole.
I remember that,
That was
dude.
so
That
funny.
was great.
It was pretty funny.
Oh man, I have insecurities. Or will you allow me to check if we're still streaming fine?
Yeah, no, I won't allow it. Yeah, it's working.
Okay, it looks like we're going good.
What's that spike of the blue down there? Is that viewers? Whoa, we got a viewer officially instead of unofficially. I like it when they're official.
Yes. I like it too. I like it too a lot.
I like it
Okay.
when they come down to my level.
So I mean, yeah, these are nice. What? Have you added these to the wish list yet?
No, I guess you can do so.
Might as well.
Yeah, they popped up just now. I suddenly saw them in the suggested new items list of sensual things I need to eat.
Oh, here's that shirt you got. You
Yeah.
were wearing in that image.
Yeah, the one I was wearing at Ross today.
Yeah.
So yeah, what'd I say? Amazing shirt, fits well, feels so comfy, and if you are built human like I am, then the shoulder strap makes you look daringly modern, even runway ready.
Well,
It's long enough to hug the booty and not show skin when you lift them high.
it did fit as expected. I didn't think it was going to, but
I could tell from the shape of it on the woman.
I just have to show everybody again because
Yeah.
it fits so well.
It sure does.
Let's see here. Where's the image where you're wearing it?
Full on. Well, I mean, there's just those.
Well, I mean, it does fit. I guess it's proof that it fits even better
You can't
because
see the other shoulder strap though, but it fits real nice. Even when I'm moving awkwardly like this, that's what I'm saying. No matter how I'm moving, the wrinkles always look reasonably nice.
yeah, exactly.
And that's hard to say. Like anything looks kind of dumb at different points, and this just looks good.
Exactly. It just looks good.
Yep. Plus, when I put it on, I swear it like changes my physical structure.
I agree.
Really does.
Looks nice. Okay, well,
Okay.
so you want to submit?
Oh, I need to upload that image.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can do that later. You don't have to do it right now. Because we're already
Yeah.
uploading
Yeah, you're
our
right.
live stream, so that won't work.
No, that won't work at all.
Oh, yeah, there's those. The addicted Adidas.
Yeah, that joke because it looks so much like a
Yeah.
pot leaf already.
It's so nice. The red ones are so nice. The gray are alright.
I like green. He likes
Yeah.
red because it's all.
The green's too subtle. The red, you know, is all up in your face, in your grill and business.
I just like green because it's just like I'm like a nug,
Yeah.
and then I'm nugging out. You know what I mean? Nugging and thugging.
I like it when you're drugging and nugging, where you know, hide your illegal drugs. No, not illegal. Like, prescription that, like, do weird stuff. Like, everybody forgot that, like, man, they're back in the day, there was, like, thousands of millions of different awesome drugs, and they barely hurt you. Then you put them in the weed, and then you're like, check it out, I'm not on drugs, and you just use all the weed.
Well, not in the weed. You grow it in the soil.
Yeah, no, well, not in the weed. Yeah, you know, you grow it, you put it in the soil. You don't, of course, smoke the first generation. You get the seeds and all that, and you grow it again, and then those properties are still
unless
in
it's
it.
something that's not that bad.
Yeah,
like,
unless
for
it's
example,
not that bad.
I just want to get
Like
beaver.
pussy juice.
I just want to become a forest ranger. I don't care what they're gonna walk in and watch my YouTube video and say, "You said you want beaver tranquilizers. Well, then boo-hoo, don't give them to me." But who else is going to tranquilize beavers and elk and stuff that are out of control?
Dude, I love seducing and shooting animals with blow darts and stuff.
My point is, then I just say, "No, man, there's just so many beavers out of control. They're trying to dam up the river at all sorts of different spots in the mountains and streams. I need an unlimited supply of tranquilizers." Then I just put that in the weed soil, and then no harm, no foul.
If I could just zone the entire planet, get into the actual magma core data and how all the rumblings and grumblings are making things shift and shoot volcanoes everywhere, then we could, like, plot out a course for where we could put the beavers and stuff, where they can, like, make maximum damage for their own good and other animals' benefits.
I'm just a little autistic child, okay? So there's certain things that I can do even if I'm in a lot of pain because my brain takes to it easily. And I've noticed that all the campsites up to any spot towards McCall or anywhere in Idaho, nobody ever clears out any of the branches. The one time we went camping by a little stream, we had to clear everything, including all the rocks, to put in a tent.
Yeah.
And so I could clear fallen trees, bits of rocks with like one of those tow cables and just wrap it around them like an autistic, heavy breathing little retard while my joints hurt.
Yeah.
Because I'm in terrible shape. But I could do that and pull those away and do certain things like that, just cleaning.
Yeah.
And if I was hired for that, but you know, it's like they always act like you need to be able to do other things as a forest ranger, which confuses me. I mean, I can tranquilize beavers. Just saying.
Well, once I'm up in the woods for a while and there's misty mornings and, you know, all that, I feel so much better. I could, like, wrestle a gorilla and a bear and then make out with both of them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then there was, like, an ad for forest ranger stuff, but it's like, has everybody finally died? Are they no longer hogging all the forest ranger cabins? Can I work up there?
Well, yeah, let's look at the things I purchased, my purchase history.
Okay, purchase history first, alright.
You can zip through that.
Let's see here.
Orders?
It's called orders.
I mean, not browsing history. That's just endless stuff we've looked at forever.
Yeah.
But alright, so we got, the dragon fruit looking stuff. Ajuage. It's supposedly for balancing women's hormones, but, like, you know, I got it for fixing my kidneys, and just immediately it got to work. Because, like, it's like cranberries on steroids. It's, like, sweeter and tartar at the same time.
Yeah.
And, like, it'll make you fucking upchuck like you're pregnant or something.
Not for me.
It immediately made me able to gain weight when I was just too skinny forever.
Yeah, you put it in shakes and snacks and desserts.
Well, I mean, I was already gaining weight, but it was just the final straw.
So, yeah.
I'm not lying, okay? I'm just saying. As a kid, when I was, like, a young kid, I had less, you know, ball sack skin. And, like, they were tight at a certain point like this. And they had that nice ribbing texture.
So you're saying you had dragon testicles?
Yeah, like, I had dragon testicles. And then like I start getting saggy skin there, you know, because of radiation and everything, and then you get the purple veins through it. You start looking like a monster balls.
You get
know?
varicose veins.
Yeah,
a little bit.
but I hate the
purple,
varicose.
You get lack of blood flow a little.
Yeah, and see, that was the thing. Until those varicose veins develop, on me at least, you know, you could really get punched in the nuts hard, and it wouldn't feel like anything.
Right.
Then once all those varicose veins get all over your balls, then you're just screwed.
And what people think
Get all
is
sensitive and ruined.
you see your crotch, you wouldn't call it varicose, like, you know, don't imagine it that way. It's just the regular purple veins that you don't associate with that, but those are varicose veins. People just don't realize how fucked up their dicks are and how their dicks try to stay healthier because they're required to reproduce.
Like, for example, until I moved to Idaho here, my dick head was smooth, you know how everyone has those vertical lines.
Yeah, you're born
I didn't
smooth.
have those.
Everybody's born smooth, dude. They get dehydrated from exposure to things, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on that. You know, we'll get back to smooth skin.
Yeah, these kind of look a little bit like dragon's testicles mixed with strawberries.
And the size of these and the texture, I as a kid, I always dreamed of having balls like this. I'm gonna achieve it.
He's gonna achieve it. You got balls, kid.
Yep.
You're gonna achieve those balls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit back.
Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah, this is another. This one's like a sweet, tasty balancer of hormones once again. This one I got slightly previous to the other one. This one tastes like molasses. It really makes you want to use it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I forgot.
Good for men's health, menopausal symptoms, improves brain health, boosts immunity, aphrodisiac effect. I don't know.
I don't know.
But it's good for health. It's actually
real nice. It's actually a good one.
But you see, when people say things like aphrodisiac effect, like you see popped out there, it gives people the concept that just because they're bullshitting because you're buying it from one source, that like that source is somehow idiotic or something, even just because they want to say that if you have really bad, like we're saying, blood flow to your dick or something, it'll try to fix that issue.
Yeah, so there's always, I always say this, for every person there's some random thing that works for them, right? Or
aiding quality blood production, see? Good for men's health.
Yep.
And good for women's menopausal symptoms.
Yeah,
see?
I'm just getting herbs that balance my, blood and hormones at the same time. I'm a smart boy, alright.
Here's the next thing in the list.
Yeah. Let's see here. I thought it was going to be orange colored, but then it came clear. I don't know about that. Anyways, I keep ordering this orange stuff. The previous one I bought vanished in the mail.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the next one I got wasn't orange colored like I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that vanished in the mail.
This is a huge amount of it's food grade, but you can also clean with it. Applications.
Maybe it's supposed to be clear. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. It's anyways. Degreaser, laundry detergent.
I was gonna test it out in my cooking as well.
Yeah, a small amount.
Yeah.
And we need to clean with it.
Uh-huh. Yep, it's good stuff. It's the best.
Yeah, it's the peel layer oil that's extracted through steam.
Yeah.
Yes, food grade is extracted through the juicing process, and technical grade is removed through the peel through steaming. Okay. It's just like lemon oil or something, but probably sexier.
Oh yeah, there's the Sacha Inchi I bought. I bought different brands. This was the one that was currently cheap that popped up.
Yeah, gelatinized powder.
Yeah, it's just fluffier. It doesn't mean anything. It just was prepared differently.
Yeah.
But yeah, tastes alright. Tastes pretty good, and it's the best for widening your chest without killing you, unless you don't eat enough or
Yeah,
something.
basically you want to do calisthenics and stretching, and then you'll bodybuild with this powder.
Yeah.
It's really good. and
Everybody knows
desserts,
it.
Oatmeal, you know.
Yeah. Just looking at that, it's making me want dessert.
Yeah, man. Sanchinji, baby.
Yep.
Okay, we got some Muru.
Oh yeah, I got it right here. This stuff right here is like the greatest skin butter. Other butters, right, are like, they aren't greasy always or something, but they don't really soak in as much. Because the Muru is even better because it's like highly acidic. It names all the acids on its cover. It's just, wow. I've been having to do light therapy, you know, different types of red light, then different stuff,
And this will help reduce your lines because it has acids that are found normally in other types of beneficial skincare products, but the most of anything, the most different types of acids. You know, no other product of butter from something contains as many from different other types of skin butters. You can you can use just this and see a significant effect.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I saw an immediate improvement in my skin over other ones.
Yeah, because it's an acid too, which is why it says restores dry and aging skin.
And ideally you'd get like 5 to 10 different butters and cream them all together.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't have the ability to do that, and no one's selling it that way.
So, just to point out, because these are in different things, including fish, caprylic acid, capriic acid, lauric acid, myrsteric acid, palmatic acid from like palms and palm oil, esteric acid, and linoleic acid, like from lanolin, from like, you know, animal's skin, like those types of acids.
Yeah.
All in this butter.
It's the best.
In other words, it'll kind of melt your lines and make your skin oiled all together into a new form, like how you were a baby from the womb.
Yeah, it'll kill Granny when she uses it.
Yeah, because she's too old.
She's too old.
Bitch is too old. Come on now. Fuck. She's been eating sodium for how many years? Goddamn. Okay, so then orange peel powder?
Yeah, I just got this because I'm like drinking orange juice. And I was just thinking, you know, I have this concept that every part of something you need to eat. So, like, I haven't eaten much orange peels. Like, I've had a lot of orange concentrate of different types and a lot of orange juice and oranges themselves and so on. But the rind, I haven't had enough of. And it made me think as well, as I'm talking here, I guess if you, like, harvest some orange branches when you're trimming the trees, then you could, like, cook your fish or something with orange branches and get that orange soul wood into your fish. That's what I like doing too. But I don't have orange trees around me because I'm in the worst fucking climate to ever exist.
Yeah. It's bad.
I want to look radiant and youthful. Oh, wait, too late.
Yeah, right. I want to look like Zendaya, but slightly more ethnic, yet still.
It looks like somebody did the, like the, you know, like the rap video bubble lens on her mouth.
They probably did. They probably did because she's supposed to be exuberantly happy. And
Dude,
they
totally exaggerated her mouth. You can see the nose is all distorted.
Yeah, they did.
They did the opposite of Zendaya's, you know, worry about, probably. I assume she has that worry.
About her mouth being in a giant, like, speaker bubble.
And this woman's worried that she can't fit enough horse dicks in her mouth.
Enough giant gazonga kakongas.
Yeah.
Enough King Kong dong.
Yep.
King Kong in the trunk.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's enough making fun of the random model that probably knows nothing.
Is she even... She's not even posing for the orange.
Right, she knows nothing about anything. She knows nothing.
She knows nothing. Lungwort. Yeah, I just got this one because it was slightly more expensive, but it came in such an awesome case. That's like $1 more, but the case is worth like $1 of my soul.
Never. I'm such a Jew. Never question me.
But Grant, I have to constantly reach into this and fill my pipe and bong with bits of this. So when it has a nice pop cap, I could never handle doing it with a bag or something. It drives me nuts.
So tell me a little bit about lungwort.
Okay, it's lungy. No, there's a lot of wart leaves. There's motherwort, lungwort. I can't think of the other ones for no reason. The point is, what they are named for is what they do, They're good for different things, and they're all good for smoking.
Do you see lungwort? It's various colors.
Yeah.
It changes colors depending upon its pH balance,
Exactly.
and that's good for the internal lining of your lungs. This is very gentle and doesn't burn very hot when you smoke it. If you use
But you're getting all those colors into you. It's so tasty.
all that ultraviolet healing of different
Yeah.
spectrums, all the way from reddish to bluish to pinkish.
And
to
dried,
purple.
they still look great.
They still look great. Anyway, you're getting a bunch of oxidization because these will release gases into that moisturized water.
Yep.
And this is the safest thing to smoke.
Yep. Very flavorist. That one will kind of look too much like that other stuff I smoke. Mullen. Like it's crossed with Mullen, that lungwort. That was kind of weird.
Whatever stuff we got was crossed with mother's wort, I think.
Yeah.
The stuff on Amazon, they were lying.
Yeah, that's not just lungwort. It's crossed with motherwort.
And motherwort, I really despise.
Yeah, he
the
doesn't
flavor
like
of.
that. So, yeah, I prefer lungwort, of course.
Yeah, anyways.
So, they lied.
Yeah, the chemical makeup of the leaves is such that I prefer
Yeah.
lungwort because it's so nice on the lungs. I smoke it before I go on a run because, once again, this isn't a water pipe, a big, big, tall one. So that I can...
I'll order a different lungwort. I just assumed it would be lungwort.
It seems
it
like
wasn't
only
the
that
right
one
color.
website that it's super expensive on, where we
Yeah.
got like lily and lotus extract to
Yeah, that's the
concentrate.
official lungwort that actually delivers.
Yeah, it actually is a
Yeah,
pleasant,
okay, I'll
like,
get it
lung, relaxant, and
Yeah. It's all about
it's
the
good
color.
for tensing up. If you have the type of where you're not actually running out of oxygen, but your lungs are tensing up.
Did you close
Close your what?
my shirt? Oh, no, it's there still. Alright, yeah, those are just chimney cleaning brushes. That's not too exciting.
Yeah, those just cleaned the world's crappiest stove sold to us by a polygamist, and he just has them sitting out in a field slowly rusting.
Yep.
Now, I don't even know if he lives there anymore. If somebody's just like, oh yeah, those are way out in the field by the fence, up by the mountains. Just up by the mountains, up in a field, just as weird as it sounds.
It's weird.
Infinitely
and he
far away
was
from his house.
infinitely like a one of those one of those rated R horror movies. He was like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a hernia cinch for if you have had your back
Yeah, we got
beaten
that
up.
for Kierston. Hey, it works pretty good, I bet. I didn't try it on, but
You use the other copper fit one. when you
yeah,
have a
I've used
hernia.
different ones, and I would have preferred to have this one when my back was hurting.
That's what I was saying. Me too.
So
After I
nice.
got horribly, viciously beaten up, I would rather have had
Yep.
this. My back was going out of place a lot.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get fat retard knees in them. Club Moss Tea.
Yep,
Looks kinda like weed.
Disgusting. Boy, I used a little bit. It was like, I might as well get a little bit extra because you get a certain amount, and then I didn't realize how nasty it was. So it's just another thing now I got in my box to pull out and to make my super tea out of. My Hebrew tea.
Well, it's good for the kidneys. You kept getting things
Yeah.
for kidneys.
Yeah, I was just trying to heal my kidneys, support them as they try to start healing. It's a good one for that. It's just nasty.
Yeah, it's just not very fun. But it's good for you.
It's like kind of like spruce tips, like this stuff I'm drinking. That's the consistency, like
Well,
horrible.
It's called, one of its other names it's known by is called vegetable sulfur. It says right here.
wow, wonderful.
Mhm.
That sounds tasty.
Pretty nice.
Oh yeah, let me tell you, it's the best.
And GG men's socks.
Yeah, so these are toe socks, and wow, they're unavailable now. Whatever. I'm gonna go order some toe shoes. I keep ordering different shoes and they keep being different. Like I ordered some nice toe shoes and I got size what I thought was going to be size 14, but then it was size 14 in the UK,
So it was like a half size.
and then in the US it was size 13.5.
Yeah.
So anyways, then I was like, okay, this is too small. So I send them back, order the larger size. It's a different model of shoe, the next one up. It's like obviously different, and it's been molded with like these pokies that are horrible. It's like pulled off the mold. Totally different shoe model. And I'm like, no. And it fit wrong because it was a totally different shoe model.
Yeah, that's just...
So now I'm ordering the original Injinji, or the original Vibram toe shoes, and I'll just run around in those. So I have no shoes right now because there's no shoes anywhere for me to buy.
The amount
They're
of bull heads, they
big.
break off their tips in them. Some people call them goat heads. Really spiked like a cow's horns. That's why I call them like a bull head.
Yeah, puncture vine.
They're like a Texas Longhorns horns to either side. Anyways, these puncture vines, they just rip off tips in the bottoms of my shoes till they're worn so thin that like they're just my socks are showing through. In
Yeah.
fact, there's an old video where it's not because of that. It's because I abrased the bottoms off. But I'm just bringing it up because I want it. I want more Guess men's shoes with the straps because I love dancing in them and they're my favorite dancing shoes. They're completely flat on the bottom. They're black. You've seen them in certain videos. And they just wore out one night when I did the most impressive Michael Jackson dancing
Oh,
ever
it
which
was
direction.
amazing. He was like dancing all over with like electricity in his heels for like 20 minutes, and we were like going for a walk, and he like danced for like 2 miles straight,
Yeah, up and down the canal, down a slope,
Yeah.
like no matter the terrain.
all over the place.
I don't know where the energy came from, and because nobody was there to record it on that moon,
Yep.
that giant bright moon night, then
Yeah, like
it's
we
lost.
didn't have a night camera. We still don't.
Maybe if I
Officially.
ate LSD cactuses, then they share the memories through time and space, and you can see how great it was.
Like, what I mean by officially is we have cameras that there should have a night vision mode, but it's just hidden and like, oh no, we'll never show you that, James Bond.
Yeah, I already talked about it in a video. My Zacti, which is just this little pistol grip camera right here I have in this plastic bag.
Yeah.
It just records, its screen pops out to the side.
That's
And
what we did most of our YouTube videos on.
I didn't have, I couldn't record it at night anyways because it was just endless night dancing. But with a bright moon, it could have
Yeah.
easily picked me up the whole time. But
We didn't even have that yet, did we?
I don't know if we did.
That was early.
My point is that they claim that even though it does one color of red because it's so tiny. It's a tiny little pinhole camera with like a
Yeah.
telescoping lens to zoom in on things for like 5x zoom.
Yeah.
Well, that isn't just doing monochromatic and then putting it into color with the two little processors on the board in the grip.
Yeah.
Which is absurd. It's like they're just locking it behind the first early DSLR menus.
Yes.
for
it's the
photograph digital
menus.
cameras.
They've changed the menus to be the shitty stock ones
Yes.
so that you don't get the better features. It's always the same.
I mean, and then the run cam and everything else. They act like there's a piece of glass which totally couldn't be ionized with a small amount of electricity to change its filter styles to where you could at least see, purple,
Yeah.
like night vision. There should be
Right.
some modification. Every camera should have an electrical charge that changes so you can do night vision. Come on. Vibram, return complete.
Yeah, those were just the shoes that came out. The larger size, different than the smaller size.
Oh, yeah, you see how there's no spikes on them? There's spikes. All those dots by the toes, there's
Yeah.
spikes on top.
They weren't. Yeah, I got spike versions instead of dot version, and they were weird.
They were different shape, too.
They were molded and manufactured by a weirdo, or like somebody without good equipment.
Yeah, it was like a pour mold for like that iron grills you saw, like where you
Yeah,
just
it
pull
just
it out.
didn't work. It didn't fit my foot.
It didn't fit. The polymer didn't work.
The top part of the shoe, like the part that like runs along the top of the foot where the laces go, like dug into the toe joint of my large toe. Like
Oh.
that right in there, yeah.
Oh yeah, right in the toe joint area.
No, this thing. That
Oh,
material,
the upper flange.
The flange dug into my toe.
Yeah, up above the toes.
Because
all
it
the way
was
there.
like different manufacturer. Like this one wouldn't, but the one I got would.
Yeah, it cuts into it real
Yep.
bad. Doesn't bend
When
right.
you run, it doesn't bend right. It just cuts into your toe.
Yeah, it's like just like a blade where your toes and
Yep,
upper foot
like
is sticking
rubbing
out.
right into your tendon, sawing it off.
Up at the top bone of your foot. Yeah,
It was really majestic.
I'm sure it was. Oh man. Well, here's Sacha Inchi
Yeah,
protein.
there's the older protein, same stuff.
It's got all
Whatever.
your amino acids for your
Yeah.
amines. Trust this guy.
No.
No, don't trust either of these
I never
guys.
saw either of these guys before.
Yeah,
Don't
who-
trust them.
Who the fuck are these
They're
guys?
no one. They just added themselves in.
God damn it.
Don't trust them.
But you can trust the fact that it's clean protein. But
Look
don't
at
trust
that.
that guy's muscles.
That is not clean protein in his muscles.
No,
don't
he's
trust
fucked.
his muscles.
But
He's
this
ruined.
is clean protein though.
Yep.
Okay. Terrible stock models.
Oh, there's that stuff. Yeah, it's like some sort of plant that's grown in black, like sulfur salt from volcanoes, and it tastes like onions or garlic, and so it was just supposed to be good for like bowel issues. So I did use it, and sure, it's good for them if you use it a little bit, but it causes like terrible like nighttime like bowel pain
Yeah.
while it fixes you.
So that's not fun.
So I don't really use that anymore.
And I wouldn't
It's
really
gross.
recommend it.
It tastes all right at first, and then you realize how strong and horrible it is.
I would not recommend.
Yeah. That's just a health thing. I only used it for a certain number of meals, like 5 or 10. No, I'm never using it again.
Yeah. Let's see here. Pine.
Oh
Pine
yeah,
bark.
that's just like some redwood pine stuff. That's good for like if you have some sort of mushrooms you're using, eat that with it, and then it'll
Yeah.
get into you better and digest into you. Yep,
Yep, it's just that pine bark extract, you know,
yelps.
in a pill.
It's good stuff. Just what you think it is. Not much to say.
All right. Belladonna.
Yeah, this is pretty good. I rubbed that on my skin when I first started doing light treatments. It helped activate my ovaries and all that. I don't know.
It's a hyper disinfectant,
Yeah. it
and
is.
it's you have to use it sparingly, or else
Yeah.
you'll get sick and like start vomiting because it's
yeah,
real strong.
Yeah, wow. You want to use it for a few days and then go off for another month.
Yeah, not good. Pretty intense. Anyway,
That's some pretty good stuff, yeah. The white pine salve. It's just like comfrey salve, but with white pine and other stuff. It works better than just comfrey.
yeah, pine tar, olive oil extracts of capriarol, chickweed, mullein.
Chaparral, chickweed, mullein, plantain, yarrow, marshmallow, slippery elm, white oak. Yeah.
Beeswax, castor, tea tree oils, flower, and gem essences.
Yeah, I like those flower and gem essences. I get those in my well water too.
Yeah.
Well, not my flower essences.
It's good for people who lift a lot of weight. This.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it helped me with my sluggish lymph around my groin where I had health problems before. I mean, it looks a lot better now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the white sage with dragon's blood.
Dragon's blood is just a tree that when you cut it in South America, it's got red sap.
Yeah, that crystallizes as it bleeds out.
And so they guess like they just pour it all over, soak these in it.
Yeps. Yeah, it works pretty good. It sure cleanses a house or a car or whatever you use.
Our
it.
white sage wasn't as effective, so we got some of this on Amazon because we had a leak in our little farmhouse.
Yep.
And yeah, it was
A
pretty
data
bad.
leak.
It had some black mold, didn't seal right.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
And we have to get a replacement stove heater for it, or else we can't even ever use it in the winter because there'll be too much moisture because I get nosebleeds.
Yep.
So if I use a moisturizer, then mold forms around the window's edges because we don't have the pellet stove working, the fan.
Yeah, just so everyone knows, both of our supposed beautiful houses are pieces of shit built by retards that wouldn't listen to me and acted like they had all the cards, Yugi, and wouldn't let me design the houses or build them for them even.
Yeah.
Then I have to live in these pieces of shit with no heat, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I've never been able to make decisions for my own life ever. And it's pissing me off. Yeah, white peony. I mean, yeah, it's helped my bladder pain. That's about all. Herbs galore.
It helps with bladder pain. All right, well, that's your orders.
Yeah, that's my recent orders. That's enough of those. All right, how about the wish list? Oh yeah, we can look at that. Yeah, we gotta get him this right away.
Yeah, since I got kick flipped under the chin, I went boom with his foot.
On the trampoline.
Yeah, on the trampoline.
I didn't just do it like a ninja on the ground. That'd be pretty impressive.
I made it sound cooler, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he kick flipped me, and it made my middle teeth slam into my upper teeth, and it shifted one of my teeth to where it's like actually wedged back between my other teeth in the middle.
Well, the thing was you already had pressure on your jaw, so then it popped it like that. I know, it's terrible. So we got to get that fixed with Invisalign.
Invisalign, yeah.
I prefer Invisalign. You got to have a line that's visible for no reason.
Yeah, Invisalign, yes. Whatever, you could make them pink or purple if it was cheaper. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, discount it for stupid colors.
Yeah, it could be rainbow homosexual, and I just smile at people with it on in town and be like, fuck you.
But I just got to point out, I'd be also a bigger asshole if I kick flipped you under the chin, just not on a trampoline. Because then what would be my excuse then? Like,
I don't know, you're just showing off and you just kick flip me on accident. I don't know, you're just like, check it out,
with
and
great
instantly
power
flip in
comes
front
great
of me.
responsibility. Like, when I could do my awesome kick flips, those years, like, I always do them
Yeah.
away from people.
So, I mean, get fucked, Dennis, because I can now get the gunk around my teeth that are all pinched on my lower jaw in the middle.
Yeah.
Because, get
See,
fucked,
I get
kiddos.
to use the Spider-Man line with great power comes great responsibility because I'm not in a Spider-Man movie and it's not hackneyed and cliched beyond belief.
Yeah. So, this is good.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's the base. The other ones on the site were kind of lame or more expensive.
Yeah, they were just kind of meh.
Meh.
Comes with all these heads, too.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yep, like my penis, you know, I can swap them out.
Yeah. I love swapping out penis heads.
Oh, that reminds me, though, your camera with that
Oh,
swap out.
Yeah. Well, see, somebody on YouTube said, you know, which I agree with because they already released that portable camera that does 120 at 4K.
Yeah.
This all looks good, but I started, you know, realizing that I despise the placement of that zoom wheel.
Terrible.
It should be in the middle. So I revised it because I don't think it needs another button anyways. And what I did is I said, okay, well, why don't we add two heads that work together, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Because they won't get in each other's way because they're moving perfectly synchronized. And then you get stereoscopic physical 3D.
Yes, like
Which
your
is
real
amazing.
eyeballs, but even better.
Then you widen and thicken it so you're grabbing a big old thick
Yeah.
base. You put the zoom in the middle. You have a thumbstick to move those around if you want, you know, while you're controlling it. And then just a record button. Because this screen is now so big with how wide it
Yeah.
is that you can go through all the menus and access everything from
I'm
there.
just going to point out that it is 4K at 120 because it would be 8K because of both cameras, but then it mixes it down for 3D 4K.
Yeah. So it's still hold your horses here. It's still 4K 120
Yeah.
because we want that stereoscopic 3D.
Yeah. Hot, sexy. I want it. It's
Oh,
simple.
Though the last thing is it needs to be webcam ready. We need to stop having
Yep.
DJI devices that aren't just webcam plug and play ready.
Yep, deliver that, and I'll be a real happy boy.
So then I said, okay, what would be my ideal camera? Now, I saw that do-it-all handle that we mentioned before, and I like our strap in it. If you filled this with battery up halfway, made it bigger or something, and technology, and you made it part of the DJI experience, then you'd have the ultimate DJI, which I've designed here.
All right, let's just start from one corner and just talk about everything you've written down.
All right.
All right. I mean, the first thing we could get to is, of course, the definition of it. So, we want to go with 8K 60 because it's next gen. It's a bigger device. It can easily do 8K 60. It seems about right. 8400 by 4000. And see, there's this whole thing when it comes to 3D where you can achieve it just with lenses at multiple layers and angles, and zooming actively helps that 3D really catch hold in people's minds and for it to hold in their brains.
Right,
that's what matters.
That whole push-pulling effect.
Yes.
And that's why I'm saying right here, a deep lens. Deep, unlike DJI things they've done before.
Yeah.
Because we're talking about a big body you can hold in both hands.
Yep.
Because of this zoom wheel here. You see how I've simplified the design. It just has a zoom wheel. It's really long.
You mean that, yeah, the silver zoom wheel like they had on one side. Now it's just centered.
There's two buttons, you know,
Photo,
to record
video,
or photo
easy switch.
instantly.
Yep.
And you got a record button there if you want to, you know, just whatever. And another button even.
Yeah, it doesn't, the buttons don't matter. You've got the concept of where buttons would make sense to be.
Yeah, and the really important part is here, the gimbal control stick, so you can control the end while
so it's not
you're
all
controlling the
automated
zoom.
necessarily.
While you're controlling the zoom, you have your hand up above and your hand below controlling both.
Yes.
But like you were saying,
Okay, so here's the thing. I'll explain what I figured out the other day when he was designing this. If you look at the different definitions, you've got 480 at 1000 frames per second, all the way up to 16K monochromatic, which, okay, let's not get into that immediately. The point here is 4x3 480 is a standard in everyone's heads. It's just in there. So you have a lens in the DJI, this one, that's just at that angle to just push the light in at a 4x3 ratio, right?
Yeah.
Then you have the other lenses doing the traditional, whatever it is, 21 by 10, 16 by 9, whatever.
yeah.
And then the push-pull between those two. And this gets into the most important part of the design, which is actually down lower below the upper screen. There's a twist point. You see where the photo video options are right above that?
Yeah.
There's a magnetic twist point. And so it twists, and so that's a ramp. You know, like on a regular camera, you grab the whole lens and twist it as it's twitching around in your hand like a giant horse cock, you know? So in this case, it's not doing any of that bullshit, because you're just controlling the ramping by gripping it with your fingers or whatever up here on either sides of the screen so you can watch it and really focus on that son of a bitch. Grab it with the other hand below, along its whole length, and then really twist in the software setting what the twisting affects. So it can twist, it can affect simultaneously or individually, mix and match, the number of frames per second, the definition, what else? The aspect ratio, which is really important for the 3D feel.
Yeah, and you have different
Manipulation.
modes to bring it between these for different standardized things people would obviously want.
Yeah.
And of course, the last one is zooms, so that you can, with the pinholing effect of the camera, just like my Zacti, you actually have depth to the overall head of the camera, so that you can have pushing and pulling, like how it you know, something will get further and closer at the same time. That'll affect.
Yeah.
While the speed is going up and down, as you're zooming in and out, you know, at the same time, even to increase the effect.
But the coolest effect, I came up with this myself. You know how there's that side panel screen that Grant there, he Photoshop ripped it off of our old Zacti model here and just put it on the side as an example. And that has an old ball joint, but of course it would have a more advanced fold-out system as they've designed now. I don't need to get into that, but it would lay flat on the side of the model where it's a little thicker, and it'd be
curved.
the same. Yeah, it'd be the same width as that upper screen. So then when you twist that upper screen, it's just a really cool thing, right? Say you're at 480 mode at 4:3, you know, like it's an old DVD from the year 2000 you're watching something on, you know, like Mulan or something. Then you crank up by twisting the device there at the magnetic twist point. It's magnetic here, so it's smooth. Anyone can do it because they're both wrists are applicated.
Yes.
And you do it real fine turns. Then you can jump up from that 480 at 1,000 frames, or
Exactly.
lower if you want it, all the way down to 30 or
Yeah.
whatever. As you twist and lock it all the way around so the upper screen lines up with the lower one, and you reach that 4K or 8K or 16K, whatever you set it at maximum, then it actually pops it into full mode where the two screens are flush against each other.
Yeah.
Then it can do 21:9 or 10, like ultra wide length. Then the lens can pop lengthways.
Yeah.
And you can do like long ways, like ultra cinematic, you know, for scenes where it's all not as tall. Just by twisting it till it hits that point, you know, it's like the magic snap point.
But like, just to prove my point to this camera here,
Yeah.
this Zacti has this much lens space
Yeah.
from here to here, about the size of me flipping you off,
Yep.
and that's enough for a 5x zoom we're talking about.
Yep.
So the DJI could easily have this 5x zoom while having a big, huge action cam-like spheroided head to keep bringing lots
Yeah.
of light to a 1-inch sensor at 20 megapixels.
And that's what's great about it. With the push-pull feeling of those lenses and the zoom happening actively with the change of definition and the frames per second, you can manipulate people's minds so hard, their balls will drop and then pop back up and become ovaries over and over again.
That's what I was
As
saying.
you like milk that, like all that different stuff at once.
Yeah, the
custom.
4x3, but that's just because of the spheroiding, right?
Yeah.
And then it's lens based, so then you can get different effects at different distances because you have so many lenses and it's so deep.
Because everyone loves that whole spooky path effect where it's endlessly zooming and getting farther away, or the opposite of that.
Yeah.
As wind rustles in any movie. You could do that with this. It's
That's
such
what
a
I'm
small
saying.
package.
And you can hold it and walk with it in either
Yeah.
hand and choose right or left
And
handed
you can always,
mode.
as you walk, remember it's auto gimbaling.
Yeah.
Then you can still twist it
Yeah.
and direct where it's looking more with the twist and how much it's zooming. Because it's just amazing.
I am moving my mouse here. They do know the twist part is right here below the screen.
Below
right?
the first screen.
It's obvious. It's going through itself.
So it needs to be flush, of course. So it'd be designed so that the two screens would be like almost touching when it turns.
yeah, but you
And the
see,
other one's down.
this example here, this big base that I'm gonna put these things around
Yeah.
here. This big base.
Yeah, that thing.
This whole thing.
That would be not there. Instead, the screen would be flush with the other screen.
Yeah, but you see how this would turn.
That's
you know
the
what I
turning
mean?
point,
It
magnetically.
would turn either direction.
Yeah.
And you'd get motion, you know.
Yeah.
So you could turn it, yeah.
I'm just saying, yeah, when you ramp, like, the frames per second, like, people are used to that slightly, but
Right.
very rarely. If you start adding in other aspects of it all, they'll act like it's a magic movie and it's high budget, like, it's
Do you
like
know how much
Marvel year 2020,000.
That's what I was saying. With a push-pull and a frame rate ramping, if you did
Yeah.
it just right, you could get the most disconcerting effects for a
Yeah.
horror movie or an interesting shot,
Anything.
anything. And so I want to go back to what I care about here.
And with the physical zoom, I just have to point this out real quick. The physical zoom 5x with an additional digital zoom by changing the definition. Those two together, you can blend those with an algorithm in the software.
Because it's so high a definition.
And it just makes this smooth, constant zoom that you can add effects into and stuff.
Everybody knows that you're prioritizing a different part of the sensor as the optics change to pinhole differently, and the sensor's priority of how much light it's prioritizing changes, so that way it's like saying, oh, well, I'll put some priority into that change, but not all of it, so that you get more image and more, light stability overall.
Yeah.
From the overall sensor. Of course, that's just an algorithm that everybody knows when they build a camera.
Yep.
Also, 1% steel in the housing for greater durability.
And we're pointing out the 16K monochromatic is night vision.
Yes.
It's night vision, baby.
It doesn't care what time of day or night it is. It's in 30 FPS. It's pushing out those images so hard.
And I would like if in that mode it could, process in some color with its additional sensors.
Yeah, some color tags so you can later put color in.
Yeah, exactly. That's helpful too.
That's what I was saying.
That, yeah.
Like a log mode for the colors, so they know what's there, what should be there. So you can put in green for the trees at night, and even if it's vague, you can put in like a little bit of blue in the shadows.
Yeah.
But why I was saying this is DNGs, 30 FPS DNG on the 16K on this left side over here in the corner. It's because the DNGs are smaller file sizes and they're only negatives already.
Yeah.
And so even if this 16K monochromatic would overheat over time, you could get night vision shots, you could piece them together.
That's what I was saying. Each time you say this, when you take the purple night vision and the red night vision, UV and ultraviolet, whatever the other one's called, infrared, and then you mix those correctly with this new software, then what you can do is, it's negatives, the DNGs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it takes a bunch of pictures instead of video.
Yeah.
So it's a solid
That's
negative. Then it applies on screen all of the energy that would be the color being applied to a negative, and automatically recolorizes the night vision so that you're seeing on screen, some shitty color night vision, but it has color,
Yeah, and I was just saying, like, all the trees shapes vaguely green and everything in the shadows kind of blue from the moon and stuff and different things like that.
Uh-huh.
But what I was trying to point out here is why all this is possible is, as I zoom out just for a moment, this device is really long and really big. So we're saying that this is like the DJI Osmo Pocket for like actually doing shit. It's like big. Also, fuck you, pay me.
Yep.
You see, you got to combine that effect for the fuck you, pay me.
Yep. That's what it says there. TM.
Yeah, TM, all rights reserved. But you see, I wanted a mono mic on this side of the pop-out screen, so if you fold it flat, you still get another mic aside from where they would mount them. And then you have the dual facing forward stereo mics on the screen, so you can angle it while still looking at the front screen.
Yeah.
So you're not relying on it, but you can still see both usually and have better audio pickup overall.
Yep. I mean, and that screen on the side there might as well be like a 3DS screen that shows 3D that you're picking up.
Yeah, and you're right. It might as well have depth of field.
It might as well. Come on, guys. It's
like
easy.
the 3DS.
Yeah.
And it can be curved, so it's easier too because it has to, you curve it when you pull it out and then you turn it around and you put it on.
Yep, easy squeezy. So you can feel the 3D effect good enough on the fly to know what a movie audience will care about.
And here's the most important part. I keep saying this is what connects to this bottom part. No app for the phone. No bullshit.
Yep.
Software built in, and of course this is my fantasy world here. Based on my style of edits, where we turn the image within the black background to fill it out or make it go lengthwise.
Yeah.
Like that way, I can set different apps and then it'll do that inside of the DJI's camera itself rather than warping it, for example. So it'll do like fun like turning within the image itself.
Yeah, I love that. I love messing around with angles. When this it's so easy because you can drag it around and it'll track stuff, you know.
Yeah, I just want all the creative phone apps they've ever created for there's a gimbal too that has like 4 phones that has these fun turn options that I saw advertised, and I'd like all of that in this too.
Yeah.
Because it had some really fun creative modes for the gimbal, and it might as well be in this one as well.
I mean, we can discuss how possibly you could have this large version have like the actual head point with the lens be like an actual more like webcam that you can swap out different heads. Just saying.
Yeah, I was saying there would just be, and I'll just draw it here. I guess I'll get red.
Like a
so it'll be
metal
visible.
rod coming
A
up
metal
from
rod.
the well, not higher than that because you have to have the gimbal pieces that swivel in different ways, and then the metal rod above it that you'd stick the webcam on.
Yeah.
So whatever, yeah.
But I was just saying that, yeah, you'd just stick them in the point and then
Yeah.
But yeah, really simple, like you were saying. You just take a PlayStation 3 Move controller. We could even Photoshop a layer because
Yeah.
it's so simple. Everybody's seen a PlayStation 3 bright ball end. And you just make that a CCD polymer sensor and then scrub bronze with nickel hydride from like oranges, and you scrub silver with lithium.
Yeah.
And then you get really ionized, positively charged silver, which is kind of rarer, and other things, and then you put that into the mix of the ball, gently powdered throughout, so it's really cheap,
Yeah.
and yet it still is an attachment you can just put right on a little metal spike, like you could just pull this base off of and stick on there. It's just a ball that's 360.
But the base, you're forgetting, you have to have the robot arm little things is all.
Well, yeah, I'm saying that they'd be a robot
Yeah.
arm. I'm just saying they go down onto a spike in this
Yeah.
base point that's there, so you can like pop them off.
So the
and put 'em
robot
on.
arm, does it stay on the device and then you stick the ball head onto the end of the robot arm bit, or does the ball head have the robot arm with it?
I was saying with it, so you can just pop it off, like grip the bottom and pull it off of this. Like twist, like you see, you just twist around the sides, you know,
Oh.
and then you just pull it off. It just comes up
Oh,
off.
the
you know?
whole thing there.
Yeah, you see what I mean? And then
Instead
there's
of
a spike
just
here.
the head, yeah.
Yeah,
The
so
neck
then,
and head is all.
so then
comes
their
off.
neck and heads come off, and you stick them on the little spike in the
Okay.
middle. You twist and bring them
Yeah.
off, just like you lock them on.
That makes more sense, yeah.
That's what I was
better.
thinking.
Yeah, because what I was thinking wasn't practical. But what I was thinking is the PlayStation, stupid ball controller wand. You could have a model of a DJI that just has a 360 cam ball on there
Yeah,
that just picks up all directions, and it's just a version,
and it's
for
just
people to want
a
that.
giant CCD polymer sensor made of
Yep.
orange polymer.
Yeah.
That's it. It's so simple. It's the ultimate action camera. It's perfect.
That's what you'd want, and then you can, fix later, take away the joggling because it's the 360 camera.
Yep. Well, there is no joggling because it's technically not moving. Think about it from the camera's perspective.
Yeah.
It's only moving forward in the environment, step by step in
Yeah.
any direction. It doesn't matter what you do because only a little bit up and down does it matter in relation to closeness to the ground. Like if you move it way up and down, then it'll perspective will change.
I mean, it depends upon how it was physically Well, I'm not gonna get into that. Yeah, yes and no. Anyways, what else do we got to talk about here?
I'd like it to be webcam ready in
Yeah.
at least 8K 60, but all the way to 4K 1000, of course, because this is a simple equation of just being compatible with going into the internet and being stepped down. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Who cares how high the frame rate is?
But here's the thing. I was filming stuff with the current DJI Osmo we had, and it's we were doing some 1080p shots at 120, was it? And it's just boy, those frames per second just aren't high enough. So we need one that just steps it up to the next level for those cool slow-mo scenes. Still being at 1080 at least.
Yeah.
Because 480 is for butterfly, I mean not butterfly, hummingbird wings, you know, like to really get them
Yeah.
crisp in 3D still.
So 1080 at 480 frames a second is that's a lot of frames still.
Yeah,
That's an
it's
insane
a
amount
lot.
of frames. That's so much. Good lord.
It's a lot. So what we're saying is this camera, it's like a full-on cinema camera.
But it's a hole-on stick. You're twisting
Yeah.
your dick off over and over again, dude. It's big. You twist
Yep.
your dick around. You get that little. You get a little. You know, people
And it
like
has
that.
that quarter-turn technology for ramping of all the different, all the things that people always dream of when cinema film making, being able to manipulate easily. Their cameras can't. Their
They
cameras
can't.
suck dick.
They don't have a
And
lens
this
that
one
they can
looks
pop
like a
out
dick
and
that
fold
they're
back into
sucking.
the side.
Yeah. It's
And-
so good.
Yeah, like I said, because it's so big, you got lots of battery. And here's the most important part. Same as no app, no bullshit. This is a ginormous touchscreen. This is too, both the touchscreens. Dual forward-facing stereo mics, right?
Yeah.
You know, like I said, but on the other side, simultaneous box draw multi-focus touchscreen. So like this touchscreen, you can draw a box here, you know, of some like duck walking around that's going quack quack with its little legs. You know, it's a cute little duck. It's
Yeah.
walking around, and then you can also have some human, you know, standing here who's like. He's like, oh man, I'm gonna, you know, be recording this duck with like a camera. He's got like his little head. He's like, oh, that's fucking cool. But you can also draw a box around him too, you know what I'm saying? And so then you got like, I mean, I would like 4 boxes, but
Yeah.
2 would be good, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's got like, it's like keeping track of both people.
Yeah.
The duck and the guy recording the duck, you know? He's like taking a little flash photo of the duck, you know?
Yeah. So then, like, it actually is like saying, let's try to like keep both of these sons of bitches in focus a little bit.
Yeah,
Or
right, and track
compromise.
both in the same
Yeah.
fucking. And I actually get to, you know, like I just did here, draw boxes. Because as it is, without a phone, which I don't have, I just tap and it just focuses on a face or that's about it, or a horse or something.
Yeah. Okay then, yeah. Is there anything down farther at the bottom? Oh yeah, the gimbal control stick. We need cameras to actually have like a stick for like a video game controller. It feels all nice and rubbery and fun to move around.
Mhm.
That you can like minute move.
That's what I was saying.
Like
And the one
the
on
3DS,
and the one on the
but better.
the product that I'm showing off just here. This is just the lower part of it. It's mounted somewhere
Yeah.
else. This one looks pretty dependable.
Yeah, it does.
So I don't know why you wouldn't just take your own DJI control stick and just slap it on there,
Yep,
like I'm
just
saying.
put it on there.
As for this is a pipe dream, but I love Zacty buttons, so I can just take a photo or video right from there or there.
Yeah.
Just switch right across.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Again, did we miss anything at the bottom? Let me see here. Lots of battery.
Yeah.
Yeah, just slap some battery cojones in there. You
We
know?
need lots of battery, baby.
Like, why does everybody act like they're like scared of batteries? Like, you can fit whatever they call it, 20,000 mAh or whatever they call it. Like, that's nothing. Because like in 2011, immediately that decade, phones started having like 5,000, 10,000. Then everybody's real dead of cancer forever now. And they're still acting like 5 or 10,000 is a big deal. It's never changed.
Right.
It's just the people, the technology's beyond the people. So I'm asking for at least 20,000.
Yeah.
So then you can get hours of quality usage out of it.
Yeah.
Like 10 hours.
0, 0, 0.
Or if you're really cranking up the footage at 16K, you know, 6 hours.
milliamps, MLP.
MAH? Yes, 2,000. You need 20,000. 2,000 shit. Another 0, yeah. There we go. Now we're cooking.
MAH.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. That's what they always call it. I mean, there's battery banks for charging your cell phone and stuff that are like 40,000 that are cheap. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Squeeze that technology out of your assholes.
Yeah. 2,000 mAh, baby.
Yep. 20,000.
20,000, whatever. Yeah, it's 20,000 there.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Then you had that other one that was saying it's the director's mode one where you can switch between other cameras on the network.
Oh,
Push
yeah.
the button.
I was saying for absolute control and being a piece of shit.
Yeah.
You have the... That's not the correct one. Here it is. Yeah, the Director Edition. Motion controlled 5G, wireless, like creates a 5G network between them edition with 4 other Pocket 3s, so you can click between them with the buttons and see on your screen what they're doing and record and take over their heads with the control stick. So,
Yep.
like, for max control, like, you've seen like never before. Make your camera crew have no say in anything ever again. Because fuck them.
I mean, they need to feel like they're like doing something awesome, and then suddenly their dick doesn't work.
Pretty much. Fuck them. They're like, oh, okay, your task is done. I'm taking over now. Fuck you.
Because I mean, this is professional. This isn't like sex. Like,
Listen.
I'd never take away someone's dick function unless they were like being pretty bad.
Yeah, so like cameramen are pretty shit at their jobs all the time. That's why they're not called cinematographers. They're called cameramen. So they're just walking camera stands from my perspective, you know what I mean? I don't have a tank tread vehicle yet, so they're still useful, but the second I fucking do with a camera mounted on it, they're done. Because they're not actually cinematographers, they're just cameramen.
I don't know. Jim Carrey's pointing out that with this stupid drone concept floating around, is you can make some good quality content.
Alrighty, now I guess we can look at our...
Yeah. Our juicy wish list. Finally getting to it. I mean, I could make a wish list for Newegg, like electronics I want. I'll do that later.
Yeah.
There's so many.
So this is $89.
Except a lot of
somehow,
electronics aren't available anymore, so...
It's somehow decreased in price, but it's still $89.
Whoa.
No.
What,
the fuck?
they heard what you said, that it was 30 and it should, and the other site was more? Oh wait, no, it went down.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying it's still close to $100 though. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be that much. There's something wrong with someone's head.
Yeah, on Amazon. There's multiple listed for $189.90. Like, it's just a little foldable thing that I can use for the DJI with a control stick. So I want that real bad. You don't need the phone. It's just...
Boy, I am cold and sweating, man.
Okay, so... We got some adhesive googly eyes. I wanted to put them on various things in town, like, posters for events, anything, everything.
Yeah, just mess around with stuff.
I just want googly eyes.
Yeah.
There's so many applications for googly eyes.
It is true. It's so fun.
It's just one of those things I don't have enough money for. $7, $8 for any googly eyes. What the fuck?
Yeah, we ran out of googly eyes years ago. That was like 15 years ago.
15
We never
years.
got more. They were at the dollar store back then.
And they shouldn't cost anything, and they shouldn't be for a pack $8.
They're insane.
Amazon's insane. Now, the next thing on the list is a Focusrite Scarlett 2. We're using the Scarlett 1. This is the 2i2. It's the next generation. Don't get the third one because it's fake and it wants an app and all this shit.
Yeah, it's not the same company.
No.
This one's the direct successor. It's just more powerful. But we probably still wouldn't be able to get into the programs because they just always say that there's another licensing software agent of some random other website. Then they just say, ha ha, license it again.
Yeah.
No.
By the time I got that software,
Doesn't
the
work.
Cubase software, they had finally just upgraded completely to a better software because nobody actually uses what I got. It was ancient and felt like it was from the 1990s. And so just to prove it, they release new things. Then they fight with like tooth and nail for preamp software so that there's no piratable version anywhere, as if they're just finding me being able to fine-tune the different sounds of my voice, because this is a condenser microphone and I have a bass voice, so all it does is condense. But I have some youthful teenager tones to it that if I could change the way the properties of the internal processing does in this, I could sound more like more dynamic, different characters while still using the same voice, even, like everybody knows.
Yeah, we sure know that. Boy, I'd be able to do so much with those internal. It'd be so fun.
I'll look up the software again, and if Cubase version 20 billion is better and I can actually tweak the internal knobs, I will. These are insanely expensive, and this is the only suit, and it says morph suits on the back, that you can use for green screen, blue screen, any type of screening.
They all say that on the back?
Yeah, you have to marker over them, everybody says.
Wow.
Insane, pure evil, makes no sense. All the other ones are not for a large person. This is the only one that matches like somebody who's buff too, like you, or even me. Not even matching up to the correct height of like a person who's 5'11" to 6 foot or anything.
Yeah, wow.
So only morph suits are actually for people in shape, where you can select a size and you'll actually get what you came for. And that's $28 to $30 for some stretchy spandex plastic, again, rubber, polymer. It's always polymer, it's always cheaper, it's always ultra leather that's worth nothing. Now, you see what they're doing is they're actually saying they don't care about the cost of material. They don't care if it was manufactured with the sleeves and arms just put on and it's just dremeled by some robot arm that goes over a table. What they care about is the fact that you're trying to make an amateur film, and they want to feel like the middleman. They want to assume that you're going to if you're wearing one of these suits, even though people use them for Halloween costumes, and that they need a piece of your movie making money, proving how insane and ghostly they are, because as if movie makers' money is better to steal than other people's money.
And remember, they get so obsessed with that concept that say, you're like us and you don't have money, but they say that your interests are in certain categories that only money people get to do, then you still do them anyways because you're protesting, because you have to live your life, because if you don't, you'll die because you aren't doing anything. Then they say you're rich because you're doing things that only rich people get to do. And they 100% have followed me around my entire life, cheating through time and space, telling me I'm rich because I'm doing things that rich people do. And I say, guess what? Fuck you. I'll break in your house and rape your rich dog.
Like how they're selling, this is another issue entirely. Everybody knows this, chain separator bikes. You know the PTSD, you know the pain, this chain slipping, you smashing into something.
Yep.
Those were all due to the fact that they were manufactured by very crappy robot arms with very little human interaction. And so that chain separator is just some giant press arm thing from above pressing it on. And that separator is there to keep the process simple for the manufacturing.
Yeah, get this. I supposedly had the crappy bikes back in the 90s, except that my bikes didn't have those. I'd never buy those.
Yeah, but those were already over. And in the 90s, they were selling all the overstock made in China. In the year of our Lord, 2021 into 2022, they were trying to sell those bikes as if those are legitimate trail bikes. Also that they don't have to reduce the price of bikes with cheap, shitty pistons in them that are modern. They want to sell those for multiple thousands of dollars, all the way up to $3,000 or $4,000 for something.
So yeah, we'll get these someday. Guess they're kind of important. Really important.
Yeah, they are. It's limiting our creativity if we can't chroma key ourselves out and make objects float and do silly things.
Yeah, there you go. Nice gloves for,
yeah,
invisible.
But once again, a whole $10.
Yep.
Insanity. Unacceptable. Here's a different style. Those look a little thin. That's why I listed these.
Yeah.
If you have thicker arms, I'm pretty sure these are better off.
It looks like they're for bigger forearms, maybe.
Yeah, see, loose design so you can fit your giant ham fingers in them if you're like Lou Ferrigno or something. And they come in blue too.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, I have to bring this up just once because nobody. This is the other part of the scheme. They'll sell you tiny bolts of cloth for you to not move 3 inches back or forth with, and they're all just this size of just like a
Nothing.
They're just
They're just
nothing.
portrait size.
Just for like green screening out for portraits, not for actual acting. And every website I've looked up online for cloth, they'll sell for $1 billion. They'll try to
Yeah.
say, even on an industrial website where all the other cloths are listed as regular things, it's green screen cloth, and they're charging infinitely more on an industrial website.
Even though it's just nothing. They just say it is.
They want a piece of the film actor's money, like as if, they get to kill you because you're making anything.
But
and they can't.
remember, it's all an illusion because nobody ever pays anything when they're in the industry of any industry.
Right.
You're in the industry.
Yeah.
Industry.
And I have more industrial silver making up my body's physiology than they have industrial materials to build anything. So it's like, I should be the one in the industry.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the other one that would fit if you're short.
Yeah.
It's okay material. It's the only other one that's anything, even the slightest, and it's still shit beyond
It's
belief.
pretty bad.
I'm just showing that off
Yeah.
because now I'm going to delete it. Because it's shit.
That's just my shoes. Yeah, they're toe shoes. I talked about them. I don't know what to say. They're just shoes. They're pretty good. You can run a long ways in them, but the earlier models wear out between the toes a little easier.
Yeah, you see how it's tough reinforced between the toes? The earlier fabric was like one tiny little piece thin.
Yeah. So that's a pain in the ass. Figure out which ones will both fit my enormous feet and not wear out in 2 seconds. So whatever.
Yeah, that's such a pain.
Just got to get the original model anyways.
Such inchy seeds.
It's another different one, yeah.
They look like they're coated in something.
Caramelized, yeah. They're got some sort of sweetener on it. I forget what it is.
Let me look here. Cane juice, sea salt.
Yeah.
So they're just caramelized in like whatever that's called, sucanut, like just
Sure, yeah.
the cane juice solids.
This chair is so uncomfortable, man. Yikes.
Yeah, I mean those would be a tasty snack.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some of those sometime. That's why they're on my list.
Okay, here's more Sacha Inchi seeds. I'm just looking through here. Premium toasted, not roasted, toasted. From the Peruvian Amazon rainforest. Oh, I love Peru.
Yeah, they're the best. They're the most effective supplement. Too effective if you're an idiot.
Third Eye Awakening. Brain function, connectivity, clarity. The hell is this?
I don't know. What do the ingredients say? Harataki.
I can't even read them. They're so big of herbal words.
Big? It's Harataki. King of herbs, ancient yogis, third eye performance, intuition. It'll make you look like this guy.
Yeah. Well, it's an herb and it's good for your health.
Yeah.
And it's one
It's
people
good
don't
for
take.
untwisting my forehead so that, I get rid of my wrinkles even better.
Yes, proper mineral and health nutrition to your frontal lobe.
Yep. Good stuff.
Okay, orange peel.
Oh, I don't need that.
That's
You
just
can-
granules.
whatever.
Orange peel granules.
Yeah, whatever. It's just something.
This is just a walkie-talkie that was supposed to be good. One of those ones that, you know,
Yeah.
you can put in your vehicle.
Yeah, two-way radio.
Two-way radio. I just wanted like 2 of these for filming purposes in case we needed to
Yeah.
film in 2 different cars and get stuff or something.
Yeah.
Plus, they're cool. But what I really wanted is walkie-talkies. These, they don't sell any good ones. They all just claim that in the comments they went insane. You can read them all over Amazon. These are like the best ones available. And they're still crap.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can communicate from a little distance and
Yeah,
get some
mile or
things
two,
done.
whatever. You get you can get stuff done a little bit.
Probably not in town under power lines at all, though.
Yeah.
But out where we are in a valley,
Yeah.
we could do a little bit. And that's it. There's nothing better than
There
this.
should be ones that go infinite distance. They should connect to satellites. It should be nothing. It's stupid. They had those. I mean, I had okay, for example, my soccer tournament in like 2001 or something in Salt Lake, someone had a walkie-talkie that was satellite connected, and I was like, so, do you have to like pay a monthly fee for that? And he was like, you're supposed to, but no. No, you don't, because I'm just so fucking elite. I just have it and you don't. Of course, he didn't say that, but you know.
But that's just the way it is. Everybody's just a cocksucker. They say, oh man, somebody with a GPS got hurt. Oh man, that guy with the cell phone's low priority, even though he had access to the internet. Let's help the guy with the GPS sat phone.
No, they always have special shit for people that then they're important, you know?
Yeah, you see, this is built just well enough, like that video you just saw, to not be complete shit completely.
Yeah.
But it's still ass. It's still nothing. It's just nothing.
Yeah. It is. It's
And
nothing.
and that's because
This
you know,
is for like your kids, you know, when they're 5.
yeah, we'd use it a tiny bit. You see this FCC programmable radio?
What
They
is-
put that on everything because hi Gary Busey. Because what they want is they want to make sure that you can't ever transfer a signal because it's old people that have gone insane on Amazon, and they claim that they get to sell meth and then not allow you to buy a radio that can transfer any distance because that might hurt their poor little brain waves, like their Better Call Saul's brother in that one episode where he's like, oh, the radio waves, they're gonna make me go to crazy.
What show?
Better Call Saul.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm just referencing it because
Whatever.
everybody likes that show.
Yeah.
The radio waves, they make me go to crazy. And they'll whine in the comments. You can look through the comments. If you can shit post at them and troll them all you want, because they'll claim to be the FCC and stupid shit.
Yeah, I know.
On every radio, including this one, just because it actually functions even 3 feet.
Yep.
3 feet. Anything. They don't care.
They whine. I saw the comments.
They claim they're the FCC in Amazon comments. That's like claiming your dad works for Microsoft on YouTube comments.
Yep.
This is the Fujifilm Black XT4. It just is the ultimate photographic camera for replicating Fujifilm style photographs and video. And that's amazing.
Yeah.
It's got great nature colors, and with a camera lens on it, you know, a distance one, I could get great nature shots and shit. I don't know, it's got a fold out flippy screen so you can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's just a good camera that's actually in a DSLR format but isn't like DSLRs. It's a lot better in my opinion.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, but like, of course, the price is insanely high.
Oh yeah, oh god. But I mean, I
Why?
want it. It's why it's on my wish
yeah.
list.
No, I don't give a shit.
I want
I'm
all the
just
lenses
saying,
too.
How the hell you should get all the lenses with it for like couple $100 at most.
And
Who
I'll
cares?
keep repeating. Only Leica says that they actually, and try to show a video where they hand place all the elements. No, there's just a robot arm that goes around the surface and just polishes it and drops each one into a little cylinder. Then the cylinder gets pressed by an overall robot arm cylinder that goes around the outside of it. And that's how every lens is made.
Uh-huh.
So stop charging for lenses. They're not handmade. It's not Leica. Go fuck yourself. And stop charging for cameras. They're made the same way.
Yeah, I know. That's why they were all standardized shaped, so that then a robot arm could do it.
This is standardized.
Yep.
But I want it so bad. Look at that purple to green sensor in there. Oh my
Yoo.
god. They are trying to
Nice.
show off the color characteristics.
Yeah.
That's sexy as fuck.
It was nice. Get some great nature stuff going on.
Yeah. It's not that interesting. It's just what it does that's interesting.
Yeah.
I also wanted the new Sony camera that just came out, the Sony 4, because it finally actually does 4K.
Because it's got that orange thing there. You know what that means?
It means they stole it from Canon because their cinema line of full-size cameras has that, and Sony suddenly started having orange lenses and orange lens attachment elements.
Yep.
They couldn't rebrand them. They just stole them and then just had Sony printed up above the lens.
But they couldn't get rid of the telltale orange.
Just stealing from
Revealing their
Canon.
pedophile dicks.
Well, it's because Sony always deals with cobalt processors that are overall blue, so they don't heat up too much, hopefully. And
Yeah.
Canon says we're going for that orange look that's classic of Canon cameras and lenses. So then, because of that, the orange, just like nickel hydride cameras like the Runcam, it splits orange and blue really beautifully. So then they claim Sony still has its blues while having more orange and brightness, which it doesn't. It's
You know
just
that
blue.
color symbol there where it's like looping and
Yeah,
it's
the
like
at
starting
symbol.
to go into the rest of a figure eight that loops again? That means the technology's not there all the way. They're admitting, and the
Yeah.
second loop needs to be completed of the figure eight of
Well,
the
that's
color.
because they like those cameras. Every Sony fag and most DSLR fags in general, that's why they like to steal from Canon, that are prototypes, and then say that the brand can't come out with the full one because they say so, as they keep trying to steal more and release in America with different cameras.
Yeah,
So this is a prototype that's not Sony, I assume.
of course not.
But it does some pretty impressive things. It has oversampling to 4K 30 from 7K. I mean, it just looks really nice.
I know.
Here's the Runcam orange.
Oh yeah, we have this one.
It's increased by $10 for no reason
Yeah, what the hell?
on here.
Yeah, and it'd be nice to have a second one, of course.
Yes. I would just mount these if I could get the correct cases and just put them on my car, kind of like Jay Leno drives around.
Yeah.
But just for videos, and I would love to have infinite little SD cards so that I could just have entire sequences where I just have
And then
a
you
vlog
just
a
store
day.
them on those SD cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you don't worry about moving crap all the time.
Yeah, all those SD cards. I would love terabyte-sized
Yeah.
SD cards for nothing, for no money.
Well, yeah, that's real convenient because then you don't have to swap them out hardly ever.
It'd just be great. This camera is amazing, though. It uses a nickel hydride and a new orange polymer sensor.
Yeah.
And the nickel hydride is from the orange acid. And so it just has great images.
Yeah.
You could make a crappier version with very few features and just like a zoom. And you could make the same gimbal cam with an orange camera just slapped on top of a gimbal. It would
I
be
know.
like $100. It would be as cheap as the fucking DJI Pocket.
It'd be fun. The colors and stuff. It's just a fun camera.
It's so fun.
Yeah, I like
I wish that you could plug in a little screen in this port that you
Yeah.
use to plug it into a computer.
it. Yep.
Because that's just charging, and I can't see anything. So I literally, if I want to use it, I can't see what I'm...
Yeah, there should be a screen attachment.
Just a little mini screen you plug into the side.
Yeah.
It could even be added. Here's
Good. Of course. It can still come out.
a macro lens for the Osmo Pocket I already have.
Oh, yeah.
I just want it so that I can look at ladybugs up close.
Oh man, that reminds me
And water droplets.
of that
and
footage
things.
we got of those ducks. Oh my god. That footage was epic. It's gonna blow people's minds.
It is really good.
Anyways, yeah,
It's just a macro lens for super up closes of like fingernails and things. Like
yeah.
bits of nuts and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Pocket 2 has digi zoom, that's what you're saying.
Yeah. Man, ducks. Like, I never thought I'd see a duck being like.
What's terrible.
Yeah, jeez.
But yeah, you can follow an ant is the point.
Yep. Good stuff.
This is the microphone supposed plug
Yeah.
that I would need to be able to use a lapel mic, or I don't know how they magically make it work this way supposedly, but you need this to use a shotgun mic or something on the DJI, and it's $30 fucking dollars, and everybody just says just buy it because we're sacrificing our voodoo soul juice into it, so you have to buy it. Just do it because I want the satisfaction. Once again, more ripping off filmmakers for no reason.
Yep.
So yeah, that cost $30 just to have
It's
a
nothing.
change happen.
It's doesn't have anything in it. It's the same supposedly as one you'd buy just to do it with anything else. It's a standard, but then it's all fat. Like, is it hiding something in there?
You have to crack it open to see if it even has a chip, right? Then what do people say if somebody wastes the $30 on YouTube to do so? Oh, it has nothing in it? Oh, well, fuck you. We're just voodoo ghosts. I mean, really.
Yeah.
Here's the other lens I wanted, the fisheye lens. Because I wanted to do some rap video stuff.
Yep.
Where it's spheroid like this, and like maybe some skateboarding if I could get a skateboard that's comfortable to me. I'm more of a longboarder, to be honest.
Yeah, you can still do fun stuff with it,
Yeah.
you know, with this.
So I just, wanted this. Kind of gives you the old DV tape feeling with the spheroids they put on it, but
Yep.
like just for fun. So that just opens up my creativity. Of course, I'd like another Osmo Pocket for, us to have both.
Yeah, because we were trying to film some really, large cinema, action, multi-person scenes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
we
whole point of having these and being cheap, but we're fucking broke because everybody knows why. So, like, I had to redo action scenes that would be aggressively dangerous to other stuntmen.
He had to jump into like a ditch like 5 different directions perfectly the same as the dirt crumbled slightly differently each time as it gets more worn each time he jumps. So it's so soft.
Well, you didn't say it right. Not 5 different directions. I jumped the same each time is what you were trying to say, but we needed 5 cameras to pick it up from 5 different directions. But we only had one, so I had to redo it over and over again.
Yeah.
And so when I say this, I'm just telling every actor through time and space who had a muffin man and a makeup woman that if you repeat what I just said in any way and claim that you suffered, then I'm going to punch you in the balls really hard.
Yeah, for real. He jumped like fucking a billion feet in the air over and over again as the camera was moved around, and it looks the same each time as if it's like digitally 1-to-1 the same for
Yeah,
different
and I'm
angles.
actually going to prove by having all of the different angles put together, and we could go into Unreal Engine 5 and actually morph between them. There's that effect and all of
Yeah,
that.
because the
it's,
DJI Osmo
perfectly
Pocket
real.
is Unreal Engine 4/5 ready. I've seen people
Yes.
overlay stupid billboards that don't exist.
And so, I can use the different footage at the different angles, and you'll see that I've done it exactly the same each time.
yeah.
And it's impossible. But I did. and it'll be easy to edit because of that factor.
Oh, it's amazing. What you did is so incredible. Now, if only we had faster internet, because what? They're going to get 1080p versions of the movie uploaded slowly over 1 billion years? That just isn't going to work.
Yeah, because it's like, I don't know what the hell, because there was software back in the day that would, let's call it mastering. They like that word. The final master of your movie, where somehow it goes from, with all the special effects and sounds and different cuts of different videos you have to use and footages from several different cameras. You just find that when you produce that out of whatever crappy video editor you have, like Magix or something, that it'll just be a terabyte in size.
Right?
Huge! Even
Right.
though it's like 4K only or something. And it's only a 2-hour movie. So what's the magical software? Because I had in some of it, knew about it back in the day on trial versions. Then that all just doesn't work anymore. And
Once
it just
again.
vanishes off my hard drive / my computer breaks. Endless bullshit scenarios. So the point is we need new software that'll actually work.
People need to stop communistically controlling the programs by which people just easily digitally, the equivalency of a clay model, once you're finished with it, you sweep its legs off with the little, like cut it from the surface you were working on out of the clay. You just cut with a little razor and then slap it into the environment to be animated. But that's what needs to be done digitally along, lines where people are standing on ground and stuff. And they have that software, and they remove the software, like you say, to even make sure that anybody can master a movie so that they can even ever get it out.
Yeah.
Like, it's the very most evil thing of all. Because if I had enough internet connection, of course I could just upload all of it in chunks infinitely, and it wouldn't be any big deal.
The other thing I was going to say about that is if you have 5 of these for like an action scene or whatever, even an intense emotional scene where you want to switch to a bunch of angles of the people interacting with each other, when it's this small, you can hide it in the environment.
That's the number one thing I was saying. People aren't taking the DJI product line seriously for what it is, including how much 3D they have in such a small hidden package. Like, you can fill in 3D areas and get those files back off of it and use their 3D angles to have more just overall environment data.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I expect because we were out in a certain canyon shape, people have seen the footage of the canyon for where we film stuff. And that's all been mapped by our DJI just by us going through the canyon to film stuff.
Well, we took depth of field digital negatives at the top and recorded every angle already.
And so all that can be fit into a video game engine like the nerds do. I just don't have the software. I do it all myself, but they'll never give it to me.
Yeah, like I just keep saying, it's so 3D, this camera, because it's the same technology in those drones that, you saw them flying overhead things and mapping the trees and everything. That's what's in this. And some person finally, because I said nobody's ever going to make a propaganda video because of how asinine it is, they're acting like 2-year-olds. Like, we mounted a drone on an entire robot arm. A drone itself, because of its great image data and that it has 3D environment scans so we can finally video game edit, you know what I mean, like they're saying? As if finally, because a product came out. But that product's the end result of endless human effort and mass manufacturing. So you're saying that my product doesn't have it in it because I need a drone, then I have to hold a drone like a dumbass because you're playing games.
Yeah, the actual
with their
camera
own brains.
is only on the drone and not as a standalone product.
All their drones have 3D terrain and mapping, and you can watch it back on a program, but not any of the pockets, because then, you'd actually be able to do things. And once again, this is about saying fuck you and pretending like they're stupid. Imagine how stupid you are when you put a drone on the end of a camera
because what
arm.
they're saying is, we have a neighbor who's like, I have a drone, because the whole concept is this whole programming on everyone that, you're poor, I'm rich. Then they have the drone version. Then if they deign to ever film something, they could do it totally better than the poor person, because not there are poor people anymore, only me, I'm poor, no one else, then she imagines the drone could then be employed to like fly around her while she does something epic or someone she knows, and then they'll have something we don't, and then it'll be limited to only the drone just auto following them because they can't actually think.
Yeah. And so that's why I'm saying it's so stupid.
I just had to finish my story. She's never once used the drone because she's too rich.
Yeah.
When you have too much money, it means your cancer is large and you're being rewarded for it.
And so I just like to point this out. Regardless of what drone they have, regardless of the following, what does that have to do with not putting the same software into the, smaller device? The new devices that I've recommended better have it in them too. Everything better have it in its standard, because that's absurd. And they better release software for me to edit with that allows me to access my 3D DJI environment. It's too piggy, it's too absurd, and they're playing like there's this Asian disconnect, like as if they've never heard of Ladyboys, they've never heard of Taiwan, they've never heard of Far East manufacturing, because they don't manufacture here. So they just use whatever products. Well, then you're playing dumb. The end.
I mean, everyone plays dumb. Every single person who's interviewed, every movie actor acts like, oh my God, I didn't know they invented telephones.
Oh my God, like I said in the Joe Rogan interview with Robert Downey Jr., I didn't know that Hulk could just stand there the entire time naked with his penis hanging out, painted green or not even painted green, and they could just make him digitally green and just remove the fact that he has a penis and put shorts on him.
Yeah.
Even though it looks like he's wearing digital shorts and it looks like shit.
Oh, yeah. He's just naked for no reason.
My point is, already talked about, already over. That was before this point. That's years ago. People need to stop pretending like I don't have access to 3D environments. What I always bring up is
they showed off for some movies back in the day, like 2014, how they can now have the actors like in whatever environment with the fancy cameras that aren't any better than this is now, the DJI, and just overlay the monsters in like rough sketch animation and what they're gonna do right there on the director's screen and a larger screen for the actors to glance at to see what the monsters are doing so they can react and dodge its tentacles.
And in 2004 it may have been nothing but like polymer smooth with no details, with little chunks missing with air between them as they move at say 12 frames a second. But now that's absurd. Video game technology's gotten better, rendering's gotten better.
They're live rendering monsters in Unreal Engine 4 or 5 right into, or whatever else, there's other proprietary software completely, right into the environments while they're acting and looking at screens that say, oh man, yeah, the nerd made this monster do this series of movements I can react to.
And what I'm really waiting around for, because of the Osmo Pocket, I just like to point this out. The Osmo Pocket has a plug in the bottom of it, in the bottom base. We're all looking at this image. That's lightning. Now, what I need to do here is show the camera something. All the drones, the DJI camera is mounted on the bottom. It's hanging from the bottom of a drone. Let's say my hand is the drone, right? It's hanging like this, looking forward, not to the side. And there's this little port on the back right here. If you slid this into a drone, for example, with this type of mechanic on it, then you could have this be open on the bottom of the drone, you see, and it goes into it. And then it's, hanging from the drone as it has this little gate.
And it's connected, and it's,
plugged in through the port on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you could sell me $100 drone, and then I could have the 3D technology that's allegedly not in this, even though it is, in the drone, then use the drone anyways while holding it like a nerd like everybody else. But you see, everybody's an elitist, including the person watching, so they would never allow that to happen as they die and rot in a terrible shithole they call a city.
Yeah. I prefer to live and decay into more life in a shitty house made by people who just refuse to listen.
Yeah, right. I want my DJI drone, I want my 3D technology, and I want to place character models that I can run away from and shoot at and do stupid things with.
Yep.
This is just a carrying case.
What's the inside look like? What we got going on here? Foamy.
It's just for photography, sports, outdoors. I just want it because it's waterproof 100%, so whatever you put into it is guaranteed not to get wet.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So if we were in the rain or something, we could still carry stuff.
Yep.
See, it's the guy scuba diving with it.
Yeah.
So, you know, camera, equipment, whatever. Anything you don't want to get wet. Just a big old case.
Yep.
Here's the only food shopper. There's prices above and below this $69.99 one
Yeah.
that are supposedly better, but you see how it's got that Ninja kitchen blade interior that in this pop-out image?
Yeah.
That's much better, and I've looked through the reviews, and this one appears to be the one that will actually process your food without breaking instantaneously
Yeah.
because of the tougher polymer internal core.
Yeah, I see that.
And other ones are cheaper and worse. This is the one that I found.
Yep. Good
The
job.
one.
You looked. You took hours to find it.
And it was a pain. This is fucking stupid. They're selling so many scams.
Yeah. And when you go
Just
to
this
look,
KitchenAid one.
they'll always flood suddenly the suggested with more scams that are shit, and you just keep looking through them, and then finally you find one that's the best of the scams that isn't quite a scam.
But of course, it's way too much money. This should be
Yeah.
$32. And I would
Well,
prefer it for
yeah,
20.
way back, but you know, everything. Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
It should be $0, of course. It's plastic, mass manufactured. The only metal is in the base, which there's not much of it in the blade. Oh, this is something you wanted. They don't sell these anywhere in town at most stores or anything.
Yeah, I don't see them around.
They're a lemon zester or nut grinder.
Yeah, they just really grind into stuff.
Don't grind polymer fish. That's stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why those are there.
But, oh yeah, you can grind little bits of chocolate, for example, or
Yeah.
ginger or things, yeah.
Yups. All kinds of stuff.
Yeah, these are just hard to come by. They're not at many dollar stores around here or anything.
$16.
$16. That's what I was saying. They've gone insane. Amazon's fucking lunatics. Every website is.
Well, you mean, but I mean, they were always this lunatic. There is no going. They're just gone.
Yeah. Okay, so I looked into old light bars, to see if there was any for sale. And this is a handheld photography light for $185. I'm not even going to say how stupid that is because it's insane.
Yeah.
And-
should be like, a whole kit for like $10 of like endless.
These are the only ones this long, and I don't know if you can even adjust them. I think that you might only be able to turn them on or do anything with an app.
Yeah.
Which is
wow.
cancer. I'm saying this is the only lights that come in this colors,
Yeah.
and it's app controlled, which is absolutely ludicrous. Oh, it does have a little remote control, it shows.
Okay, it does have that.
Yeah, but this is the only one, and there used to be full-size, like, official movie production ones for sale. Once again, filmmaker insanity, like, only for them, they're filmmakers, they're rich. There used to be one with two handles you grip on the back that you could point different
Yeah.
directions. It's gone. And its mount is gone and everything. There's just different products on here. Nobody knows where those went. They're all stupid. This one's the least stupid. But it costs so much money. Why would it cost $185?
No
It's an
reason.
LED light.
It's absurd. There's some old person who said, "Hey, that looks like the long lights, back when I was holding the blacks in my basement. I had those. They cost hundreds of dollars." Literally.
Yeah, basically. And so what you have here is this one has different effects. It has ambulance, work truck, fireworks, firelight, different things. These are part of the multi-programmable ones.
Yeah.
And these are more appealing, but they're not very long in comparison to the old ones, which were even longer.
But also they got like gaps between the little light points.
Yeah, so you can't make it hyper close to your face. I guess it smokes it to where you supposedly can, but
I don't know. That gives a different effect.
I'll make you yeah, it's a different effect. You see what I mean?
Yeah. Just saying, different light and feel.
That's my problem with this. Is that there's...
And like, yeah, everybody acts like everything's so special and rare when this is just the world we used to live in.
Right?
You'd have to go onto every website back in the day, and this was how bad it was, but you could find everything, like lighting of all different types, light bars and shit, specialty this and that, all the hundreds of thousands of different companies around the world, and then they all just say, T-Heat, you got this far on our website. To really know anything, get to know us and interact and email and send us, call us and shit. Tell us what your project is. Say you got big amounts of money injected into your balls, baby.
Yeah, so
then we'll tell you what we even have.
Yeah, that's how
and
bad
what we'll
they are.
even do for you.
Back in the day, and this is me being a 9-year-old, but it's the same energy I have now that I'm still working off of, and I said every moment, I'm going to be the first 9-year-old filmmaker. I'm going to be better than anybody who's ever lived. And it doesn't matter. It's the concept.
Movies, then.
It's already the concept behind what I'm doing here. I go on the website, and it wouldn't matter what filmmaker you are, because I know every filmmaker has that childlike joy of a 9-year-old. And what did I see in the early 2000s but Panavision, anything? They refuse to tell you anything about their products hardly. It's just showing off the cameras at different sexy angles and telling you anything new that might have happened, same as now. And you always need a price quote. You always need these same fucking things. That the only reason, and this is why we brought up the leisure travel van in the first place. The leisure travel van, the only reason you need a price quote is because you're getting something custom, right? Because it's to you. You're choosing between all the various models and saying what will work. To you. They're acting like as if it's a custom business when they're just selling you a mass manufactured garbage film camera with mass manufactured film gates and film leaders and film, lenses. Then they're telling you, but we're special because we feel like we are. So we're doing whatever we want. We latch on to whatever makes, an industry be big time. Then say it's whatever we want and that we don't care about the logic behind it. It's what everybody's always done. From the very beginning, from 2000, when I was fucking, first even cognitive of many fucking things that I even give a shit about, everybody played this stupid fucking game where their fantasy for being the gatekeeper. RE cameras, no, they're only in England on a little rain-filled rock because that would mean that then they'd be other spots in the world. Then some British dude couldn't rub his penis all over them every night before he goes to sleep. And everybody just supports the lie that everybody rents RE cameras, even though Red cameras and every camera before or after that's better. Nobody rents. Nobody rents. Nobody rents an RE camera now. And the last and most evil thing is the concept of renting. Never rent mass-produced garbage. Always tell the constabulary to fuck off and burn their camera renting stores to the ground. It's just part of this system.
But first, steal all the cameras.
Hell yes.
Man, see, everyone's such pigs. The whole 15 minutes to evacuate? See, what Ryan Reynolds was really saying and what he wanted to get out was, oh, yes, he hates them,
Jim
actually. Jim Carrey, you're right, my bad. Because 15 minutes, what they're saying is, no, we know within the next week there's going to be a volcano.
Yeah.
But we'll just say it's a war, and we'll just run for it at the last 15 minutes. Then no one can possibly loot anything, just like California when we went there. Because they're just sitting there in those lava fires.
That's what I kept telling everybody.
Oh yeah, so much love for these people.
So much love when I read on the news that the firefighters couldn't get them out of their hovels in Northern California because they had guns, and they said, "You firefighters are just trying to trick me. You're gonna steal my loot, Steve." And then they all burn alive because they were gluttonous and greedy and there while we were driving through. Keep pretending like you all don't just hoard everything and act like you won't burn, everybody. See, they have infinite lights here proving that they're mass-manufactured Chinese garbage, and this is a Chinese commercial with Asians in it.
Yep.
But they don't give a fuck because they're Americans, and Chinese people only exist to serve them. I agree with Simu Liu from the Send 1017 rings. Fuck everybody. They deserve to burn in hell even worse than the Asians that got all this fucking free products and mass manufacturing from everybody else. Here's another simple one. You think it'd be less expensive, but that's why I added it. $279. It's actually more expensive than that other one. Has the same features, but you can tell just from the light of it that it's crappier.
Yeah.
And that it has, you know, less of the same things. And yet, it's the same price. They don't fucking care. Because then I might get something.
You're right. They just say, no, with all of these categories of life, there is no cheaper even when it's cheaper.
Yeah. Might as well show off the video. See how much shittier it is? It only does pallid, like in between pallid cones. It only does pastels.
Yeah,
it's not a harsh light. It only does pastels. This should be $50 for a 4-pack because of pastels.
Yep.
That's a low quality 1980s LED to 70s LED that would do pastels.
It looks like it.
They're
See,
recycling things from old Asian warehouses and then saying that it's worth $200 and something. You see, you need quite a few of them for any distance.
Yeah.
They're real ancient. Well, you see, he's a rebel, you see. He's wearing gloves. These are the type of fat retards as Americans or British people who say, the light's worth a bunch because I steal from Asians only.
Yep. And then they say, but we've got everybody with weeb sickness in their brain. See, look at him dance.
Look at him dance, right? Weeb sickness.
Because he is the guy who's got the app on his phone that controls everyone's brains, and he says, oh, today I'm going to make everyone like hentai 1% more than they do the actual anime cartoons, because I'm in a jolly mood and I'm going to let him have more sex. Remember, that's the way this universe has been set up. People like him are controlling your sexuality.
Yeah, he says he controls colors. He's a chromozoid. You know, every retard at every college. Yeah, you know, I say that what you should think because I went to college. Yeah, man. Look at me, look at me. Every time I'm rewarded by my own self. He's rewarded by his own self. Self-rewarding. Look at him, look at him.
Did you know?
Little mini cycle of self-reward.
This reminds me of what I was ranting about the other day. Dogs are an abomination because when they bark, they're actually twisted the muscle structure into their bones such that their nerves are pulsing when they bark that way, high-pitched. It's actually cutting off circulation to a part of their brain, but increasing circulation to their wrists and paws. Then they're getting like a sort of like nirvana sensation out of that. This is what everyone's doing in different ways, humans or animals. Till they're dead, never stopping, like bitch holes.
It's true.
So I actually torture dogs now when they bark at me. I'm sick of it. I've honed in on what they're doing.
Yep.
Anyways, that's a separate rant.
Yeah, this light's way too crappy, way too dim.
Yeah.
So what's the fucking... Here's these Rubbermaid plastic things.
Oh yeah, we got into the plastic container stuff. Yeah, you have to be careful when you buy containers. to make sure they'll actually seal, like with things on both sides that make sense.
Yeah, you see all these in this cupboard. They have double seals on either side
Yeah.
to where it's even pressure to where they'll actually lock out.
There's a lot of other ones, almost all other types, that will not seal or will pop off when you're carrying them and just stupid shit.
And these have polymer sides, not acrylic
Yeah.
plastic.
They're just shaped nice. They're easy to stack.
You always go for polymer. Every product should be made with polymer. You know if it's old if it doesn't have polymer.
Yep. Yeah, these are the best that I found. I mean, there's some other ones I saved too we can look at here.
Yeah. Oh, these are the same Rubbermaid, I guess. These are just a different
Oh,
kit.
okay. This is the... No, I looked through all of them. Only the rubber one made ones actually work.
Yep.
That's it.
You heard of actual polymer, not nylon polymer, not acrylic polymer,
Yeah,
just
no.
polymer.
Just
What is
soft,
wrong with
so
everybody?
it clips each time and squishes into shape perfectly.
What is wrong with
Not
everybody?
too soft.
I'm
Come
sick
on.
of acrylics.
And not like, BPA free still. Like
Yeah.
modern plastic. Can be made out of many things.
God damn.
But I prefer hemp.
I prefer hemp too. This is just an infrared flashlight / illuminator. I would use this if I had an infrared camera.
Yeah, to really see
It
stuff
might
real
still
good.
boost my Zacti I have here in this bag.
Well, when you plug in the Zacti to check if it'll do a webcam to the computer, the only thing it detects is that it has a the sensor.
Yeah, it
for
only
night
detects the
vision.
actual sensor in it and says it's a standardized infrared night vision sensor.
Yeah, that's what it says. So it tells you that on the computer.
See, why I have this here is not only because I want to illuminate if I get a night vision camera or game camera, which you're going to see in a second because that's a ripoff, but also because I want this to maybe test out and see if this infrared camera, normal light, it doesn't pick up as well. It might pick up infrared light better and just see in the dark better. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
to some
that's
extent.
true, somewhat.
I'm not saying it'll make it amazing. I'm just saying I
But
want to see how
if
much
we had
improvement it gets.
I'm just saying, when we were making Road to the Grave, if we had different colored infrared lights, we could have gotten even more, maybe of a subtle
yeah.
thing out of
If we would have gotten
our
red and
night
blue
shots.
infrared, then
Yeah.
this is just red infrared, I think, though. Yeah.
I'm just saying, you should be able to have infrared or regular flashlights that like go between different color hues minutely, Again, with a twist. Imagine that. Color twist flashlights where it goes through the entire rainbow as you twist it slowly.
Yeah, right?
Come on, people. Easy squeezy.
Yeah, so here's this.
Yep.
It's just the light. I noticed that they were selling fake neon,
Yeah.
which is just, USB powered things. I really like this flame.
Yeah, it's cute. It reminds me of like cannabis for some reason.
Yeah. Anyway, I just have some of them listed that are my favorite, and I wanted to show off because I'd love to hang them
Yeah.
all over my room.
Huh. Yep.
So here's this for $8, way too much. It's just little mini LEDs.
Yeah. That's a nice one.
They
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have that great of a selection. I literally looked through, and it's
Yeah.
just...
On air. That's pretty
I've
cool.
always wanted an on-air sign, and this is another thing. Everybody has encapsulated, and I want this to be like a therapy for everybody, this video. I need you to stop acting like on-air signs and open signs mean power, respect, and adult-like authority, okay? It means nothing. They're just a sign with some arranged neon or LEDs. They're not worth any amount of money, same as any flashing blue light that you might put on top of a work cleaning vehicle or anything. Nothing's worth anything. Stop pretending. There we go.
Yeah.
This is just a cute little on-air light so that I could have something in my background while I'm streaming. Why would you put it in a bar? That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Oh yes, on-air in a bar. Only if there was a bar performer and you put it
Yeah.
behind them.
I guess.
But that's what is part of the concept I was saying. Every bar should have like 5G internet activity so you can
Yeah.
use it. Or what's it called?
Because, yeah, at bars,
Fiber
it's
optic.
like you have to be there, but you can see all the bars live streaming stages. So then you can be like checking in and be like, at least I saw it on my phone.
Yeah, right. Here's another one. This is what I wanted to put up on the wall in the other house up there because Erica already put like sea waves.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, in that room.
Yeah, so instead of a sun, I'd rather put this instead of painting anything.
Yeah.
Just that on the wall. That would work. Then it's the sun in between the waves. And once I made that decision, I became at peace with not painting it because eventually this would be there if that house still stands.
Yeah.
It's just perfect. So sexy.
Hey, that moon coming out from behind the cloud reminds me of like weather reports.
Yeah.
That's
it's
kind of
cute.
nice. I like that.
I might have added that to the list further down.
Dude.
It is cute.
The other one, like, is such a good point. The pink Nike symbol that says "Just Relax." That one's good too. It was. You need to go look there, and then it was, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh, that one's new. You see, they added a few more.
It's so squiggly. But yeah, relax. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Use that sex energy to relax
Yeah.
into sex. Why is everyone getting tighter into sex? That's disgusting. Let's discuss that. That's disgusting.
You
Like,
have to
it'll
smoke
kill
weed
you.
and get loose joints, or else you're gonna break your penis. Like ball joints.
Yeah, totally. I used to have deposits of metal built up in my dick. Like those people who get those.
Spacer balls on either side.
And there was a reason I did certain things to cause it. So
Yeah.
I'd keep a straight dick.
Yeah, he really pulverized his penis.
And I pumised my.
But yeah, there's a blue version too.
No, I didn't pumice. Never pumice your penis.
That's just a joke I make. Don't do
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I don't like it squiggly, but yeah.
Yep.
But I do like this moon pie. It's like one of those classic moon pie, rice stream sandwich moon pies, the original
Yeah, it's
packaging.
not close enough for me, but it's alright if it was different.
Yeah, it could be better. I just pointed it out because it's kind of cool. This is another thing I'd have in the background if I was live streaming. Like, I'd have the game on and then, like, live, just because it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's like saying there's a game on, you know.
I just put this in arcades.
Well, yeah, I mean, these
Duh.
are also great for arcades. I love that arcade feeling because of who I
Yeah.
am.
I mean, you got the Nintendo glowy ones there.
Nintendo glowy
You
ones.
gotta reopen that, you were right. Yeah, you got a Toad and you got a...
I mean, a controller, yeah. There's just
Yeah.
controllers. And,
Yeah, that's all there is. Kind of boring.
yeah, that's all it is.
I mean, people like this one.
I'm kind of apathetic.
Yeah, I don't like it that much.
Yeah, for obvious reasons. It's just what it is. And that's just a controller. It's too like in the frontal lobe, in the nose.
Yeah, like obvious.
Like
just
duh. Like it's just
generalized.
it's in your thoughts
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, it's people who get like generalized tattoos and you're like, what?
Yeah, you were already thinking of that, right?
It was on my thoughts, now it's on my skin.
So here's, yeah, exactly. Moon cloud. I like this one a lot. I'd put this like as a nightlight or something. It's so sexy.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Put it over the bed.
I really like this one.
I really do.
But I like it more.
Okay. So, this one, it's like I want to turn it on only on like days where like it's
Ooh,
rainy.
Yeah. Dude, imagine this. You're a weather forecaster and you have a bunch of these lined up on the wall.
You're right.
And then they say, what's the weather going to be today, Frank?
I'd
And
love
you
to
just
do
walk
that.
over to one and you just turn it on.
I'd love for that to be my job. Do not steal. I said it here first. If you do it, everybody
And
bully
they
the
can
person.
be portable. You can place them around glowy on your big weather map.
Yeah, you see everything I've done here, just like all those retards that act like filmmaking is something special. All they want to
Yeah.
do is be film students and then rip off something that somebody else did while claiming they never succeeded.
Yeah.
Even though that destroys society, your relationships with your children, makes them hate you, destroys the whole world. My point here is, just by making this video, everything that I've said and done here is original and do not steal, because somebody will just walk up to you and say, bro, you're ripping him off. Bro, like always, they'll say, I saw that part of the internet, You're ripping this dude off. So this weather show we're describing, it's all
I'm just
ours.
thinking immediately that
Just like everything we do.
we can like do like the modern version where it's like the clear glass laser screens, and then like, you know, the weather can be like coming in all lasery, you know, on the screen because it like does that so nice looking,
Yeah.
floating in over the landscape. I mean, it's fun to have them physically and do it though.
It is pretty sexy. It's very 80s to have them on the
Yeah.
back wall and to be on like a little desk in some side of your house or something.
Yeah.
See, why I need a mansion is because we would do things like we're describing
Yeah.
here, and each
Oh,
room
I
would
would.
actually have
The
a
weather
purpose.
room?
And we would actually commit to these things, and with one or two people helping distribute and like produce in certain ways, I mean like for what I mean by that is for internet broadcast through televisions.
Well, see, what I'm saying is, you know how Trevor Moore, he just can't do it. If I could just get some tasty, you know, work slaves. What I mean by that is, I like give them energy and like rations, and then they're like my soldiers, and they have fun at the same time.
Well, you have to kind of militarize to get anything done these
Yeah.
days. You have to kind of rationalize your
So,
thoughts.
so I'm
and
just
shit.
saying, we figure it out. We get the weather thing going, you know, for the whole world. I'm like,
Right.
come on, people, point out strange weather anomalies. People who do that are always like shut down by big whiners.
Because those old people say, if somebody's pointing out strange weather anomalies, they may be able to scare me, and I'm the only one who gets to propagandize about wars in other countries and famine and things when it's not real. Not them. I'm a wealthy person. I get to travel to other countries, so I get to see whether or not there's war or famine. Tee-hee.
Yep, good stuff.
Yeah. People's actions really will lead them to the grave. So here's what I was talking about. This right here is $149.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's any better than any other version. It's supposed to have night vision and zoom that's physical up to like whatever it is, 5x.
Full dark 200 yards. Oh, I'll bet.
All the things it says, 8x magnification, but these are all made in the early 2000s, and you saw them at your local store from like 2000
Yeah.
to 2005. And they're just Chinese nothing.
What's so sad is in order to film stuff that we want, even cinematically at all, it has to be like full moon
Right?
with this, I bet.
And I mean, like I said, I was talking about that IR illuminator, but how well is it gonna work? Is it just like a
Yeah.
flashlight beam?
Is
in
it
the
gonna
dark
look
and then-
stupid and just chintzy?
You see what I mean? Any of the Runcam products or any even a Zacti could do better than this. Any DV
Yeah.
tape camera could, but they sell those for more. They sell everything with night vision these days for more. As if it's War Games energy. As if they can see you. Same as reviews for this.
Yeah.
You will be seen
well,
at
we
night.
had to experience how fucking piggy these retards that came in here and were trying to kill us were with that bullshit energy. Like, they can see us like actual, like they're 1-year-olds covering their eyes, like John Cena makes fun of as he breaks all their spines.
Yeah, as I can see the glowing end of your illuminator, just like the person pointed out in the comments. I can see your very low light CMOS sensor where you shine a flashlight every which direction, then pretend like you're not doing it as you're searching for me in the night. That's called being a freak, and I will have to just fucking start shooting people if they do that in an agricultural valley as squatters that just moved into a house.
Cause, yeah.
You're not allowed to do that. That's called being a freak and a murderer. You're thinking thoughts that will get you killed. Just like the people in the comments of this who say, oh man, yeah, but somebody else could see your light at night and all these other stupid fucking things. I don't care. I'm trying to record bats and owls and night creatures. I don't give a fuck. I'll shoot you in the throat if you bother me when I'm trying to record things out in the middle of nowhere. The end. Because you're a violent aggressor who also has an IR illuminator searching for infrared frequencies in the middle of a valley with less than a population of 200, less than a population of 100,
Yep.
with endless infinite acres and empty fields full of swamp water. I'll just have to kill you. You have to understand this and stop being retarded, everybody. You have to let me record my animals I want at night and stop selling ancient infrared illuminators with different nozzles on the front and back that are the same.
Need some water? Sounds like it.
They're all the same regardless of what they look like. You see there's ones up here. Consider these alternative items. They're the same.
Yeah, we looked through it. They're all the same. Terrible. Nothing.
You put your hand in the side,
This
you
is
get
something
nothing.
that you would expect to be the toy store. For little kids to be worth nothing.
And this is the best one.
Yeah.
This is what I'm showing here. This is why I
a
added
toy
it.
store one. I had one like this in the 90s that was a toy.
It
that
goes
was
on a
just
keychain.
nothing.
It goes on a keychain. This one actually, because the other ones are doing some digital interference or something, like trying to see with their own vision. I guarantee they won't even work with illuminators. This is the only one that works with an illuminator to where you just have a full-on beam, like you're just seeing it because it's actually doing what it's supposed
And
to.
remember, with this one, they don't even want to show the price. They want to have it not officially for sale because it's so old that it was cheap in the 90s. So
Look
they
at his
just,
haircut. Look at this guy. He's totally 90s.
Yeah. That's 90s. That's like all boy 90s hairstyle.
It goes on an ancient key fob from a 90s
Yeah.
mass-manufactured Chinese vehicle or Japanese.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Well, yeah, what is that? It's like it's not either. Like, I swear that.
Hey guys,
key-
it's Doug,
anyways.
and today we're going to check out the Mini Aura by Carson Optical. This is a small digital monocular with a lot of functions. It features
Oh,
a
is this
19
guy
degree
modern,
angle
though?
of view and lets you see up to 146
Anyways.
feet in total darkness.
Yeah,
And there are many uses
everything
for this little
breaks.
device. It can be used
Yeah.
on a camping trip for late night wildlife viewing,
That's why these are worth
a hunting
nothing.
excursion
You see
at
how
dusk,
crappy that vision was?
night
That's what
used
you're
on a
getting.
camping
That's what
trip
you're
for
getting
late
out of
night
this.
wildlife
And it's
viewing,
probably still better than all the
hunting
other
excursion at
binoculars
dusk,
on that little view
nighttime
screen.
boating, or any other
Because you need to be able to
outdoor
see
activities
what
because
you're
it can
trying
be
to
used in
record as
total
well.
But they're
darkness
never
or
showing the
ambient
footage
light.
because it sucks.
Plus, it can be useful
You'll
at
always
home
find
if you
that
need
with
something
these.
quick
They'll
and
never
portable
show
during
any
nighttime
footage from
activities.
this.
It features an
That's
infrared
like in the
illuminator,
day.
which is
Yeah,
essentially an
right.
invisible flashlight.
They're always
This is one
lying.
of the
You see what I mean? So I'm telling
Don't
people
trust them.
there is no product. I was just showing you the most convincing product that
It's
would
not
supposedly
true.
be nothing.
I don't buy it.
None of it's true. I'm deleting this fucking off of here.
Yeah.
And I'm only leaving this as a reference
Yep.
because they need to release new monoculars 2022 ones. Okay, here's the most disgusting thing of all. So the DJI Osmo Pocket is tiny, which means its lenses have to be cut by tiny little robot arms and they're worth nothing. Some human jeweler doesn't go cutting around these tiny little clip-on back magnetic neutral density filters. Yet they're trying to sell these now for more than they've ever sold them before ever. It's now higher in price than it's ever been sold before. This pack used to be $65, $35 per lens for the Freewell anamorphic lenses, and everybody acts like Freewell has a monopoly on lenses that don't scratch the very small glass on the front of your camera because they actually have soft pads and things that aren't like, you know, rough edged. So Freewell then says, because it says nobody better bear manufacture anything, you know, like ours, that they get to sell them two lenses that are tiny, not full-sized lenses, proving why everybody's a mentally ill camera conspiracy freak, because this is being sold for $129.99, $130 for tiny wide-angle and anamorphic lenses that cost nothing to manufacture. And if you think they're worth something because they're small, including these little neutral density filters that clip on the back here like this photo, then consider the fact that every single fucking thing, including the phone lens on your phone, is a mass manufactured tiny microscopic thing cut by a small robot arm with a little needle-like Dremel on the end, same as microchips. This is cheaper because it's smaller. Cheaper. The DJI Osmo Pocket itself is cheaper because it's smaller. And it's like the resentment of these people that say that there isn't any filmmakers allowed other than incredibly wealthy people say, oh man, but you actually want to use your camera? Now we're going to charge you the same price you get for really cheap DSLR camera lenses because we can't bear the concept that somebody could just move on with their life. No, every step has to be hundreds of dollars. That way their life will never be complete because we'll just keep upping the amount of money as we die and vomit up blood from corona. God hates people like this. And every single lens is always the same. Always charging way too much, at least $30 for nothing. You know, these same type of lenses that are magnetic over a phone would be worth $1.99, anything. You've seen them everywhere. But here they're charging $129.99. Just because it's a individual device that's not a phone. You don't get to charge more.
And we've proven with other lenses they've released that they'll be worth $5, $10 certain lenses for no reason from some companies. Then other ones that they say, but that's a fancy effect, not how much it costs to make it. We just say it's fancy because our head said so.
Yeah, like they're charging way too much
then
for the
suddenly,
soft focus filter for holiday season, you know, where everything's soft and bright
yeah,
and
as
shiny.
if there's a premium on fuzzy feelings. No.
You see, this is a mental state, people. This is a mental state and not a physical price state. They're saying, oh, you want to make movies? Well, I'm the middleman that charges you for every feeling and sensation that you might be able to get out of any product.
Mm-hmm. And I've met people who act like they're middlemen on sensations to even, like, talk to them. They get so bad and mentally ill. It leaks into, like, they're always testing to see if you're getting more out of a conversation with them than they're getting out of you.
Oh, hell yes. Everybody I've interacted with for the past fucking 10 years. They've all just been that way.
They're not, it's not human, because a human's, like, pining to successfully interact on whatever level, of some level. Whereas they're trying to successfully not interact like you're the enemy.
Yes, and learn things that they don't even care about just because they might want to fuck you over. And they do it to other people too, as if they're just meeting them for 1 second, but they might be able to fuck them over before they leave the gas station. Like anything.
Yeah, and so, you know, they're using less and less percentage of their brain area to do that.
Yeah, and then everybody says if you use more percentage of your brain, then you're a god, because they become retards that not ever not be selfish retards that are evil.
Yeah.
Well, here's Ammon's favorite keyboard here that he wants. The main thing you need to know is it's not special. None of you would want it. It just gives off the feeling, while being a mechanical keyboard, of squishy pudding keycaps like he likes, with lots of give.
Yeah, it feels like there's a coating of wow, why can't I think? Anyways, it's just super squishy going into flubber or rubber.
And some people want that rubber dome sort of pop squish, and so this is replicating that with the polymer over the keycaps. It's got RGB.
Well, I mean, I haven't actually used it, so I don't know if it's my dream keyboard.
No, I'm just saying all the reviews are saying it's exactly identical to a rubber dome, meaning you'd probably like it.
Yeah.
And it's got soft tops.
Do you know how much faster I can type when it squishes? Because I like to slam down on each key, like straight down, like 6 inches, come down on it.
And I even kind of agree at this point. This is obviously useful for so much gaming and different things. I would never get rid of it. It has lighting and stuff, but I agree with you. This is a keyboard I might even want to use sometimes.
Yeah, I kind of typewriter down at each key.
Yeah,
and
they need to be squishy.
When you do that, you don't wear out keyboards. If that's not true, it never wears out.
It wears out your fingers. And
yeah,
your hand
it'll
joints.
break your fingers if they're weak.
Yeah, it just makes you feel like they're tired after a while. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, the way people flick their creepy little fingers around on a keyboard actually creeps me out. It looks like a dying spider, like even his hands.
Right?
I don't like it. I mean, I'm not just saying that because my hands won't do that. I can't even milk a goat. There's something wrong with my hands in that way. But it's creepy.
Plus, it's got
Line
12
up,
kinds of cool lighting.
yeah,
effects.
and line up the alphabet A to Z on that keyboard. Stop doing the QWERTY ooey thing.
Every keyboard needs to do that too. This is a base thing that might as well be a philosophy that we've argued about forever with everybody. If we could all relearn it and join in that movement, we'd be so much better off. Also, those are some cute lights.
That's what I was saying. The lights are cute, and it's cute.
This is
to
for
push.
Eamon, not for me. I don't
So
care.
nice.
So Eamon
I
doesn't
just would
game.
increase my productivity tenfold. Just kidding.
No, but
It's just fun, and it really does help my fingers feel better.
yeah. And so that's, it's so satisfying to you. It's something for you.
Yeah.
And it's $39, $30, $43, whatever, even though I've seen ones with the same or more lighting effects, even customizable.
Dude, this
for,
one has...
for less, and that's bullshit.
Here's the thing. The other ones will have endless lighting effects, but this one has that doot thing that the other ones might have or might not, but it's just better in this one. I just haven't seen it look that good.
I know.
It just has the right hues, too. Who cares about having a trillion hues if you just have the hues you like out of the fruits you like, you know?
Yeah, but it's worth nothing. It shouldn't be 43. It should be like $15.
Yeah, I mean, I had one that I bought for 15 or whatever that was like this, that glowed. It just didn't do that thing that danced around.
Yeah, but that's only what, $5 more, so fine.
But that's way back in the day.
Yeah, so it's
So this has got to be $15 max.
yeah, it's fucking nuts.
It's the new $15 keyboard.
Duh, it looks like it. It's cheesy little ad space
Yeah.
with terrible like photoshops all over.
Yeah.
So this is purple sea moss, Irish moss.
Yeah, it's just the best. It's, boy, yeah, you just make tea with it. I mean, you can, I don't know if you want to put it into your cooking. Yikes. How
Yeah,
does it taste good?
thyroid and digestive immunity support. I need that.
Yeah, it's real good for your thyroid. It really fixes you up.
Improved energy levels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Joint pain
I-
relief. Good.
It's like I've endlessly thought about buying sea moss over like a bunch of years, and different ones slowly became more available, and this is the best one that I finally found. This is the highest quality.
That's good.
And I've just never ordered any of the ones or this one because I'm always ordering other things I want more, and this one just sits there waiting.
Yeah, if we just had all the monies.
Yeah. It'd make me feel better. It'd fix my digestion and thyroid because those issues seem to be connected a little, and maybe this would be the answer. Who knows? Because it helps both.
Yeah.
So that's what you got to look for in herbs. If you have different symptoms across your body, and then an herb is supposed to address those multiple things, then it just might be the thing that really heals you.
This is just Irish sea moss, but of a different color.
Yeah. It's just regular golden color, more common.
Yeah, more common.
Yeah, around the world. But it's still from Irish apparently area, maybe.
Yeah, it says it is.
Oh yeah. Purely pecans. This became unavailable again? Yeah, it's like was only briefly online.
Pecan butter. Well, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Everybody wants pecan butter.
Right, I'm just gonna leave it on here as reference even if it's not available.
And you know what
anymore.
made me flip my shit real bad? The movie Gamer. The first
Yeah.
movie to use red cameras that were experimental in some way. I assume with giant wires connected back to like computers as they run around. Just spooling it out, I assume. Well, it's like Logan Lerman, the actor in it. He plays the guy who's the gamer dude. He's making himself a nut butter sandwich, and one of them has pecan butter in it. And he's just eating them, and it's just like what he does in his character. And I'm like, where can I get that, you little bitch? Was that custom made for the film? Do I have to like throw you down a flight of stairs? You know what I mean? That's all.
Yeah.
Well, there's other pecan butter here too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's other ones that have popped in.
It just needs to be for sale commonly so that I can eat it like peanut butter because I love pecans.
Let's stop with saying macadamias and pecans are worth trillions of dollars.
How does that make any sense?
They're
They'd
not.
be the most wanted then, and then
Then
would
they'd
plant
be
more.
made. Yeah, it's not true. There's no shortage. It's just There's nothing. They just like to charge more because they just always did.
Because they taste better and they're pure evil. It's another
Yes.
boo-hoo, I'm dying, but I'm going
We know
to
it's
fuck you
true.
over.
They taste better. I always used to say to people, I dare you to think in your brain that it makes sense that they just happen to taste better and happen to be harder to produce or something. No.
No. Oh, yeah, anything you want, it's just so hard to get a hold of. That's called being pure evil. Once again, burn in hell.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, pecans galore. Oh yeah, just different tuning forks that actually make you feel good when you're around them.
Yeah, what you do is you just smack them, and then you touch it to a certain part of your body to get the, your blood and lymph flowing as the reverberations go right into you.
Yeah, it feels real good.
Now,
Unless you're real weak.
personally, what I like to do is I like to take this mini tuning fork in the middle you see there with nothing on the end.
I'm sure.
I like to tap it, and then I like to stick it up my nose holes and have it reverberate up into my brain to crack my skull around. Feels real good.
That'll kill people. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend
Don't do that.
unless you've trained.
Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Yeah, so I want tuning forks to test the sound and just to use them. I love tuning forks.
Yeah,
They're fun.
they're so nice.
They're fun in open spaces
And,
to test
like,
how the sound will
here's the
reflect,
thing.
you know?
Depending upon the materials and the way they're made and the size and all these different things and the clappers, you can have so many nice different effects.
And frequencies,
You
yeah,
can have
128,
entire
256,
songs.
112 hertz.
Yeah, entire beautiful music made with tuning forks and other stuff. Bells, for example.
Yeah. So, macadamia butter here
Yep,
is
there's one. So tasty.
$23. God damn.
Yeah,
them.
right.
Fucking assholes.
Right, I'm like, boy, I'd like to succeed more readily at money pouring into my bank account because I'm sexy or something.
Right?
Then I'd buy this and get even sexier. Then I'd become so sexy I might have to split into two people because it can't be contained anymore.
Right? And then you'll have to make delicious desserts while spraying your jizz and titty milk in equal measure into the bowl.
Oh yeah,
because
because I'll
there's two
split
of
male
you.
and female, yeah.
Yeah. Then you'll share your sex food in an enormous display of stupidity where you get married.
With myself
Yes.
and forever. Okay, that's stupid. I like to, I don't want to worship myself that hard.
Oh, that's what he had in the movie. It was pistachio butter.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted. I like pistachio butter
It's
the most,
so
and Logan
good.
Lerman. That's what I was saying.
And
he
it's
had in the
also
movie.
bright green and looks cool.
It's bright green. It looks like you're eating guacamole and freaks people out when you put honey on the sandwich.
Yep.
But it tastes so fucking. This is what I want. You know how you were saying all those other things. This is
Well,
what
I
I
want all of them. I want all the nuts they're not admitting to that are extra delicious down in the jungles.
Yeah, everybody just suddenly realizes Sacha Inchi exists because, well, it's not a nut. It's technically a seed. Everybody says that in their brains. They won't import it because it's neither and they're old. Har har. That's how dumb this is.
Yeah, I know.
Then people say, wait a minute, you wouldn't import something because you couldn't put it under a designation because you're a liar and an old person and you use Alzheimer's to be evil? Kind of like that movie Old where he stabs the large-sized sedan over and over again because he says that he's a nigger on his lawn because he's a racist piece of shit and a murderer who never had a chance. And always violent.
Poor mid-sized sedan. I cry every time.
Fucking mid-sized sedan, man. He's like the only guy you can tell that makes like pop instead of just straight up rap. And he just gets fucking stabbed.
It's a tragic story.
Fucking what
Man,
the
that
fuck?
story is as that movie's like feels solidly rated R in a time when everyone's a pussy.
And it like the mid-sized sedan comment is totally what I would do if I was directing a movie. Like, yes, he's not he's right in the middle. You can't say he's epic. He's just a guy.
But it doesn't go out of its way to act like, haha, we're trying to make a movie where it's more fun to make and then it's gross to watch. Like, no, there's none of that going on.
No, it's like saying philosophical brain. You use your brain.
Mm-hmm.
Hazelnut butter. Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at the color. Yeah. Think
Oh,
about all
yeah.
those colors. See, I need to get all of these and then like make desserts and stuff with them. Like,
Hell
think
yeah.
about it. Dessert pizza with all the butters mixed.
Yeah, we could experiment and see which
Yeah.
ones work better. Oh my
With
god.
which well, I know based on my brain. See, I got this advanced brain that I can like input the hazelnut butter data, for example, and then be like beep beep boop 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 boop, and like get this printout that like comes out of my, whatever.
Yeah,
That's stupid.
out of your mouth, and then you
That's
cut it off
retarded.
with your buck teeth. You go,
Yeah.
and then you go, oh.
I didn't really want to finish it. You did.
As
yeah.
your eyes flicking up into your head, up and over again, up and down. You know.
I ran out of childlike wonder. It's what I was saying.
Sorry, I just could actually make a Willy Wonka movie. Also, that line came from me. So, fucking Timothy Chamlet, don't you fucking do that in your movie, you little bitch.
Stealing what you're saying. Yeah. Anyways, Vor. Oh, anyways.
Vor. Yeah.
Vor.
Vor.
Vor. It's advanced.
I stuff it in my mouth. I vor.
Okay, I devoured it.
Yes. Okay, pure copper micro USB wire sync transfer charging cable. It's just pure copper, so
Yeah, it's all. It's the only one that's copper.
they should never sell any that aren't at least copper because that's insane.
At a certain
Everybody's been
point,
charging with
there was a
aluminum.
lot of copper ones available, and then aluminum just flooded my titties.
That's what I'm saying. No, anything but that. Even fucking nickel, anything. Anything but cord. That cord better be fucking copper, or what the fuck.
So yeah, I just order literally these things. If I had the moolahs, do you know how popular you are if you're the guy with the fast charging cables? Think about it.
Yeah,
People
right.
will be like, "You got one of those fast charging cables?" And you're like, "Gee, I don't know, Frank. You might have to come to my party, and then I'll give you one."
Right? Yeah, exactly.
know?
You're gonna have to suck
When
my
you
dick
got
and
the
balls, yeah.
juicy shit, just because you know how to look for it and order it,
Yeah.
because nobody has these anymore.
Also, by the way, in case you were wondering for this stream, this is a life improvement stream for me, not for you. And if you benefit, you should pay me.
Yep, pay me.
Yeah. The pain will be immense if you don't. But also, just as a general rule of thumb, all cables should be copper for anything.
Yep, we need to delete all aluminum cables.
It's fucking insane. Okay, this is the DJI Maverick 3.
Because, okay, what if the aluminum was extracted from actual cocaine leaves?
Yeah.
Then that actually work better, but it had to be a thick amount of aluminum. And you still want to mix it with some other metal.
You see what I mean?
Just because you want to... Okay, once again, I had to say it, okay. You mix, like, copper and aluminum and, like, a little bit of gold, probably. And, man, that signal would be so sexy because it would be carrying the three colors that you want. Because the metals are those colors.
I just prefer a little bit of gold, a little bit of bronze, and a little bit of silver in my cables.
Well,
but that's
silver
me.
is more blue, you're right. So you want silver with it. I mean, yeah, just keep slapping in metals. Make it work.
Yeah, small percentages. That's right.
Yep.
Overall, you're spending less because the percentages of each are so small. So that way, you're getting a better product and not using as much of any at all. Anyway.
Yeah, think about it that way, guys.
Yeah, think it always the way I think about it, or else I'll rape you. Think about it that way. This is just the latest DJI drone. There's ones that follow you. This one I think does too. I think it has all the features. They
Yeah.
actually did that. They actually made sure it'll track you under trees and shit.
And
But it's
so,
also
like,
got all the zoom lenses and everything. This is the best.
I just want to run with a drone following me because I'm like, look sexy when I run.
I'm
and-
sure this will do it too. It's just
Yeah.
bigger.
So, like, because, like, I need to go where it's all, like, nice and snorkely rainy in the forest and then
Yeah.
be able to run for miles while a drone follows me.
For sure.
Just nice.
Over, around, under trees, all the
Yep.
sensing this thing has. It has
Mhm.
obstacle sensing every direction. That's the
Oh,
cameras
you've seen the commercials. It's real awesome.
This is the best drone.
It
It's
really
it's got
shows
a
that it
zoom
has
lens and a regular
total
lens.
3D mapping of everything.
It's got two lenses mounted on the front,
Yep.
zoom and regular.
Just like any car that is modern with its auto drive features.
Yeah, it's just good.
It's juicy good.
It's just yes.
It shouldn't cost more than a video game console though. Come on, people.
And all these drones, including this, see all the terrain, every object. They scan the trees.
Yep.
Yeah. And they act like as if I can't just load my DJI in the bottom, even though this lens, like you're seeing, is just hanging
And you
off
know
of
how
here.
Jake
And they could just
Gyllenhaal-
sell me one that I put my DJI
was
Pocket 1
saying
in.
his stupid projector cloud of evil for Spider-Man. Well, that's silly, but why couldn't these also project? And then you could have a number of these, like 4, and you could project a big screen, you know,
I'm
on
saying
something.
that every camera that's digital these days, including the run cam I have, stop making cameras. Change your focus when they come out to where you can push through the lens layers with at least some frequency of color, so you have a projector in your cameras, even DSLRs, through ultraviolet or infrared in a visible frequency, so you can use them as a projector, watch back your footage on the glow, and sort of see what it would look like in an actual frame, you know?
Yep.
I need projectors, because else how am I supposed to use action little run circular cameras if I can't watch back the footage live afterward, like put it in darkness and watch it in the palm of my hand or something?
Yep.
Here's a neon rainbow.
Yeah, we got all the neons.
It's cool.
Yeah, I mean, the colors are nice. They're
It's
good
a good
enough.
lighting test to make sure all the colors are the correct lighting, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. They're alright colors.
Oh, here's some more lighting pucks like we got, but
Yeah.
they're a lot more durable and tough.
Yeah, they're just better.
They're just tough and like actually made out of something that's got like a little bit of metal in it.
Do they have colors or just white?
I guess
These are just white.
these are just white.
Yeah, well, you gotta have the multicolor ones, 'cause those
Yeah.
are more fun.
I was just saying these
Yeah.
need to be cheap and not even $20, especially if they're white, and just everywhere and everywhere.
Because I want to put these all over my house and garage.
Because you can hide them
yeah.
behind everything, have custom lighting for
Yeah.
any scene as an amateur, and you don't need to spend anything if they wouldn't just not sell them for anything.
I mean, $20. I mean, these
All of
used
them
to
are
be not at the dollar store, but for like a couple, $3.
Yeah, and they just keep trying to say that if they change color and are durable, then they're worth something.
See, this was what's nuts. I looked so hard and long for big towels, and I found this, which it's actually sort of big. So it's $41.
$41 just because it's a bolt of cloth. Like, come
Yeah,
the fuck
like-
on.
It's just not cut, trimmed, small. It's just bigger.
Yeah.
So I'm like, this literally, if I like suddenly had moolahs, I'd buy like 50 of these. Because I'm like, I'm sick of tiny towels.
Fuck yes, is all I gotta say.
They're just so awesome. So big and juicy.
They're great.
I'm not talking about their knockers.
Yes,
They
for,
probably got
for all
small
three
knockers.
of your exotic polygamist wives.
No. Maybe. No.
Anyway,
I hate. Wow. My mother was. Okay, let's not talk about that.
yeah.
Oh yeah, here's another one. $30. Also sort of big, maybe not quite as big. Just white.
40 inches by 80 inches.
Now this one has 3 women? Oh, why is they all turning polygamist? What the hell?
Yeah, man.
I didn't see this before.
Yeah, but what you see, they're Turkish because, you know, you have to wrap
Totally.
all your mini wives in them at once.
Yeah, I don't
And-
like that.
And you see what I mean? Old people, old people.
Yep, stupid
No, the
concepts.
only way I'll sell it is if I get to imagine it's from the one movie I watched in 1965 that everybody says is inappropriate now, where he wraps his 3 wives in a giant towel and says, "It's Turkish, only made in Turkey." Then that's the
Yep.
only way they'll allow it to exist, because they want to have multiple wives and have people kill themselves in their name.
Yep. Good stuff. Wow.
Yep. Here's another
Oh,
giant towel.
I like the color. Whoa. I like
Damn.
the color of this one.
Yeah.
It's big. It's bold.
This one's, yeah.
Yep. Wow, these pictures weren't here. What?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Wow, she doesn't make it look very big.
Yeah.
Huh. Is that the right towel? It doesn't look very big. No, she's a giant woman.
I don't know, maybe. She's got horse teeth.
I don't know.
Anyway.
I'm just saying, it took me some serious work to find those towels. Like, people don't need to understand, like, how retarded the Amazon is. You look endlessly, then it's just mixed in. 8K.
QLED.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, of course, ideally just want to have this for my living room.
Yeah, so nice.
8K QLED, all the gases moving
It
around.
looks better than our current 55-inch screen, which is like metals that look good with light through whatever. But this is even better.
Yeah, right.
That was 4K. This one's 8K.
The best screen. The best screen.
Yep. This one might be 12-bit color, and that one's 10-bit.
Yeah, see, it's even better, man.
This one's better. Look at that. Look at the sheep are coming out at you.
Because, like, let's be real.
Totally.
QLED, you see what it's saying here?
Yeah.
Extreme brilliance across the spectrum, even in the blacks with blacklight, versus OLED, where you just get really good blacks. And it's only designed for what? Like horror movies and very ambient movies that are moody in a certain way? Everybody wants to design movies to be colorful. Nobody wants them with dark shadows that are 100% black.
Yep.
Who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is the screen that I like currently. I don't know. That's available.
65 all the way up to 85 inches.
Yeah, but do they just blow it up crappily when it gets
probably,
bigger?
yeah.
I think you just want the 65-inch one probably.
Yeah. This, once again, is the concept of compartmentalizing your brain and saying that it's worth more. This is an 8K supposed capturing things like web camera, and yet it's worth $1,999 as an individual unit.
Wow.
Because it's a webcam, and they're not sure how many cameras, even though every DSLR works, including 8K ones. They're not sure if they want them to work or not. They might want to eventually finalize down to one product that has to work for all of it, that they just somehow magically make happen that way. That's the idiotic concept of this, is it'll never work.
Yeah. You can see by the piggy guy's face that that's what he's thinking, you know. He'll be the one that everybody will have to stare at.
Yeah, it's just a 360 cam for live streaming in 8K.
Yeah.
And so you notice how I said 8K 60 on that chart I had for my Osmo Pocket, that one that's all big? Because it should, because this is 8K for online streaming.
Yep, see?
See?
Dude, I looked so hard, and there was one that was supposedly 8K, and there was nothing on here, and this was like last year some point earlier on, or whatever, and it was like $10,000, and it was just a spoof, and that was it, and then...
And so think about
This
how tiny
came out,
this is. How
supposedly.
tiny this is. It does 8K at 30. This is that tiny. You see why I'm saying DJI? You have to go further. You're fucking crazy, DJI. You're acting like as if fucking 4K 120 even is worth anything.
Yeah.
This isn't worth anything. Nothing's worth anything. This is mass manufactured and is smaller than a DSLR.
Yep.
It's not worth shit.
Digitail camera.
But I'd love to have it, of course.
Oh yeah, I mean it's what's available, so I want it.
I want it bad. I want it bad in my dick hole.
Oh yeah, boy, that's the content I could create.
The VR immersive 8K 30 frames content. But then I need an 8K internet stream of fiber optic. They pretend like that only goes to Emmett down 10 miles away from me and down away by the river instead of on my road, which I saw them putting in a cable, which is that internet.
We saw them put in the cable.
Then they go, no, and I go, give me my internet.
Fanta. Anyways, yeah, these actually are nice plastic bins that don't shatter too easy.
They're still acrylic, but they have more polymer in them. Always remember,
They
everybody.
will shatter, but not too easy.
Always remember, everybody. I just have to say it. Imagine nothing ever shattering again. Manufacture with clear polymers. There's molds that people pour for countertops that are supposedly as hard as granite and look like them when they mix in some material. That's what everything should be made out of. That's any vessel.
Yep, like as though it's like crystal, but it's not.
Yeah, it's polymer. Everything should be polymer, not acrylic. Because what is the acrylic? Bone dust mixed with polymer?
Yeah, these are useful for organizing in the fridge.
How do you
I sure like 'em.
how do you acrylize polymers that are so flexible and advanced these days? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What do? Put animal bone dust in the acrylic to make it brittle because it's not living?
Right?
I'm just wondering how they're even making acrylic plastics
how
anymore.
they keep it brittle and how do they make it wear out at a certain rate? It's disgusting.
Because everything should never wear out.
Everything's rotting. I hate it.
Yeah.
And there's no radiation to explain it anymore. Jiva Organics coriander.
Coriander.
Yeah, it's just something I want to put in my food.
Oh, yeah, it's just a coriander seed, yeah.
And it's good for your health, of course.
Yeah,
I forget how.
Well,
I always forget those things.
Coriander tastes good in food, so
yeah, it's really tasty.
It's enough reason in and of itself.
You can put it in all kinds of stuff.
And it's good for your health.
Yep, that's a good one.
Irani Ajawani seeds.
I think these are pretty tasty. Bishop's weed, carom.
They look pretty good, whatever they are.
Yeah, they're pretty tasty. They're like, they look kind of like fennel. I don't know if they taste like that.
Apparently, you make a sauce out of it. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just grind them in a powder, yeah, and use them for different things.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mung beans.
Oh yeah. I just want to see what they taste like and experiment with them someday.
Yeah, they're pretty smelly, but yeah.
Yeah.
You can do some things.
Yeah. I mean, if I could make some sort of mung bean delight, then everybody would say, wow, he even allowed us to eat mung beans. He truly is our savior.
Yes. I agree. Well, these are just low-cut toe socks
Yeah, yeah.
with a little lip in the back so you can pull them on.
Yeah, they're
easily.
nice that way.
That's
I like
cool.
it.
The little
yeah.
back lip.
And that also protects you, the rear of your ankle tendon there, Achilles tendon, from rubbing on your shoe.
Yeah.
It's just, they're nice. I want some. Man, I love the color of this so much. Look at that.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's so beautiful.
I love the whole different colored lights, like a TV screen trying to display colors that's
Yeah.
airing or something.
Yeah, it looks kind of
Oh,
like
big
a
bubble bath.
stage for like a singing show or something.
Anything, whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever it is. It just looks cool.
I love that fucking bowling alley floor shit. I want my floor to be like that.
That's a nice design.
Yeah, I like it. Very 90s in a sort of Native American way.
Yeah, right. I like that.
Brings me fondness.
Yeah. There's your original black, whatever. Do you want to order a bunch of those too?
I like wearing toe socks.
Yeah, they make me feel good.
Okay, this is really stupid. Everybody's gonna get really angry. I looked through here, and I don't know about hardware stores or anything, but this right here is the cheapest option for an outdoor camping stove, and also semi the best, horribly, out of all the products.
Yeah.
As it's like just a lighter that you put on top of a can like this, like it's the 50s or something insane, and then you cook stuff,
Yeah.
and it's the best one. Like, others are even worse, and it's still made out of aluminum, which makes me concerned.
That's pretty spooky.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
don't
pointing
know
out
if I wanna use
nothing here is good when it comes to these squeeze-on nozzles for cooking or anything on top of containers. That's also a criminal thing, like as if old people say, oh man, you better burn yourself and have a melted aluminum melt your skin off because I can't handle you camping because I can't camp anymore.
Yeah.
That's all this is. That hence the last time they went camping design
And I gotta
in the
point out,
1950s or 60s.
we got all beat up because leisure travel van seems a lot nicer when your bones hurt.
Oh, it does.
And like I still would want to sleep out in the dirt randomly when I go camping.
Well, yeah, but that's the beauty of it. In the middle of the night, if anything
Yeah.
is at all uncomfortable, you can finish out there
Yeah.
before morning sleeping in the...
That's
fucking-
what everybody always does usually.
Enjoy some pine nitrates and then get
Yeah.
back in your vehicle. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is supposedly the best and it's still shit.
I'm always advocating for good tents, of course.
I just like the
that I can
design
set
of
up
it.
when I
It's
go
the correct
camping.
design for a burner,
Yeah.
but they made a aluminum knockoff from China, so don't buy it.
It's a good reference of that type that maybe
Yeah,
would
because I'm
work.
basically saying Amazon, you're criminals, you're trying to hurt people, you're obeying old people who say, I'm in a retirement home, kill everybody.
Yep.
You're not allowed to have aluminum burners. Material, it says aluminum.
I don't like that. All right, what's next?
Oh, yes, the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. If you want good, like, portable bunk beds that you could at all take with you anywhere ever, at all, even in the back of a van, they're corpse movers for a
Yeah.
morgue. And they're pretending that they're called disc beds. They're corpse movers in a morgue. Yet you're supposed to sleep on them. See, you take them apart, you can stack the corpses like Jenga if you want. Or you can sleep like a corpse on the floor and pretend you're not in a morgue. Oh, or you can make a corpse bench. You see, you know that plot from this is what he was talking about. He didn't want to mention it because it was too creepy. I assume the actor from Chris whatever the fuck who was playing the special Lego piece in the Lego movie. It's a morgue bed. That's why everybody hates it.
Huh.
You see, you can sit in it. You can put a top piece on it and make it a bunk bed, or remove it and have two beds.
Yep.
It's a morgue piece of furniture that you can also make a comfortable thing to lay on
And
because
it
it's still a
costs
cot.
$4.20.
$4.20, which is a complete ripoff because I wouldn't pay that much for my own hometown morgue. Fuck that.
Jeez.
Bitch, you better be dead when you're selling it for that much. You look like a corpse, trying to hide your face in the dog's fur as the dog's like, kill me.
The dog's like, I hate everyone, but she I hate double every times everyone.
Yeah. So it's a morgue bed, and it costs $400 instead of $100. Okay, there is no good gas camping stoves. None. You know the little side handle grill thing?
Yeah.
None of it. All you can get is this portable wok. You have a wok bowl, you have a grill, and you have a griddle, and that's it. And it's this tiny little device this size.
It's pretty small. It's pretty gay small. It's hard to cook much at once. Wow.
Yeah. It's the only good product on here that's at all dependable. There are
It's
no other.
portable.
There's none of those wide portable grills. You have to go to a Sportsman's
But
Warehouse.
see, it's gay. It's so not modern feeling.
Right.
Like
It's so 90s.
Yeah.
And then they just act like because it has a polymer handle on it, you're seeing there that it's pointing
Whenever
at,
you just have
that it's not acrylic, that must mean it's worth more.
Whenever you have a rod coming out like that you have to screw the propane cylinder on, it feels dangerous. It looks crappy.
It is.
It
It's
breaks
still crap.
easy. It's stupid. It's dated.
It's so bad. And that's the only thing on here, is just so everybody's aware. Everything's even worse.
I mean, it could have changed, but this is recent that we did this.
Yes, we
list.
made sure to build up all this recently within no time. So that we would know what's currently on here and how Amazon's changed to be shit. Okay, this is something that is so dangerous that it'd burn you. It's all metal. Everything gets hot. But it is useful and you can use it.
But it'll burn you, and you need to apply that polymer heat resistant edging around on stuff on it, like how whoever does that.
Because it's just an ultra dangerous grill.
Yeah.
It's just... Oh, but it's shit. You see, I looked it up again. Cast aluminum burner. You can't have aluminum cook burners.
No.
You can't have anything with aluminum with flames. It's too... No.
No, fail. They're trying to fool us. See, it is trying to kill you.
You see what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Amazon's trying to kill you. This is criminal. This is
Yeah,
illegal.
remove that from our wish list.
That's what I'm saying, is just...
Off with its head.
And this outdoor stove
Yeah.
cooker.
Yeah, I might as well.
Now, here's what we have up next. I did have another one. This one is stainless steel. It actually works. I made a mistake. That
Oh,
was
yeah.
the one to show you that will kill you.
Oh, yeah.
This
that's
is the
right.
only one that won't.
There it is.
Here it
Stainless
is.
steel. Well, it's so cute looking.
It's so cute. It goes on top of bottles. This is the only one that won't kill you.
Yeah.
But
It's
it only
the
goes
most
on top of the
portable.
gas one bottles, okay?
Yeah.
It only goes on top of the short, fat ones. Just so
I
everybody's
guess you can
aware.
get an adapter for the other ones, though.
Yeah.
You gotta have that adapter, though.
But once again, this is $20 fucking for this tiny little stupid piece of shit that you already have to screw onto a gas can.
So yeah, eventually I'll buy it. But before I even find this very useful, I need a tent, and tents just aren't available for the last 15 years. That makes sense.
No, every tent's a piece of shit. Everybody knows it. They're not weatherproof. They all have open nets in the top. And then they just say put a cover over it that water can blow up and underneath, and then that's over. There's no more camping. Every old person is just a fucking faggot.
Then when they start, here's what they do. Then they say, oh, well, then we need to figure out how to make sure if there's any windy rain that rain will get up under it. So we got to engineer the tent to be always shuddering around and almost collapsing so the rain can get in there still.
Yes.
Then it'll just fail completely because we're even thinking that direction.
All tents are terrible. There's no burlap. There's no hemp tents.
Yep.
There's no anything. There's no fold over 2-man pup tents.
I mean,
with
that one
poles.
tent that we got that we thought was something, it was a lie. It didn't even have the parts in it to make it look like the picture.
because it was supposed to be like burlap / big old
Yeah.
heavy tarp and be fold over. It was just
the material was
it was a
different than
picture of a
showed.
different product. Then they're selling you something else that's so thin that anything
was-
would penetrate it.
The biggest ripoff ever.
So I just want this fan because it's a lighted fan
It's so cool, yeah.
and it blows. And
It makes you look cool, you know, when
Yeah.
and it keeps you cool for.
well, it's for filmmaking is what I care about, not
That's
what
what
other
I'm
people
saying.
think. It's portable. I want to have it light my face in the evening or anything, or just put light in it in general, so that like there's not as much darkness is under my eyes.
Yeah.
And then it blows some wind at me. It's like a little portable like effect fan.
Yeah.
Makes your clothes swirl and stuff.
Makes you just look cool at night.
Yeah.
It's so nice for
But
that.
it's $20, even though this is so cheap. It's all acrylic. You can tell by the way it looks, like around the buttons.
Yeah.
It's so bad. It'll all
Ooh,
snap. It'll all
yeah.
break. It has to be
Only
worth
we could-
$1.
Only we could get this to any use out of it. People would break this so fast.
This is a dollar store product.
It's
You have to be able
real
to purchase
crappy.
10 of them, $1 a piece. So every time they break, you can use another one.
Yep. It's that special breaky break plastic.
Oh, it's all breaky. It's so bad. The wiring's probably not even that good. Everybody forgets how bad the standard product was in the early 2000s and the 90s. They were all just bad while claiming they were worth, you know, like $100 because they're this, even though that makes no sense. We tried to find a waterproof outdoor blanket to lie on, and all we could find is this tiny one.
Yeah.
Just these tiny ones.
I
59
mean-
inches by 80 inches, like a beach towel. This is the only waterproof thing on Amazon before you have to go to a different website, and even then it's hard to find.
Yep.
As if, oh, they said everything was on Amazon. Now other websites don't have to exist. Har har. You see how 2 people can barely fit on it? It's kind of offensive. And this is the only thing.
Yep. And there's nothing in stores. It makes no sense.
Everybody needs to grow up and die. Grow up and then
This
die.
is all materials for anything like this, for making clothes or blankets or anything should all just be bulk. I mean, admit where the warehouses are. It's just this amount, you know.
Yep. Oh, they removed that. handmade warmers, just rechargeable LED hand warmers. They're basically just really, really crappy batteries that bleed all their heat that warm up your hands.
Yeah,
These were the best ones, and they're not even available. They're so stingy. They want to thieve the warmth back away from your hands.
Because how dare you have orange polymer batteries that bleed heat from the electrical charge into your hands? That sounds like, demons couldn't possess your fingertips anymore. I don't know. Why the fuck did they delete that?
That's so angering. It has 3 heating levels, which I thought was
so
cool. I wanted
nice.
this so bad because I have little lithium fingers because I'm a little baby boy, like a infant, and they just freeze up so easy that it gets too cold even out in the house where it's not heated, and I can't do anything.
So nice.
This is just a camp and kitchen grilling kit. All we wanted to point out is they crammed all of this shit that you'd find at a dollar store, and it's literally dollar store stuff.
I've seen it at dollar stores.
Into this backpack.
Yeah.
That I want, so that the backpack can't be sold anywhere.
Yes.
While all of this would poke you and stab you through the backpack if you ever tried to portably use it.
So I just am like, no, I remove all the crap from it, maybe use 1 or 2 things, get rid of the rest, then I just have the backpack.
Exactly. It's just
for
a
other
fucking
things.
awesome backpack with Native American designs I love, like the blankets and couches and things.
So we just happened across this because I was looking through different categories.
But no, that's fucking retarded. All that shit would poke the hell out of you.
Yep.
Look at that poker. It would just stab right through the fabric and cut you.
That's what I immediately noticed. So it's just a sexy backpack that you can put whatever type of stuff you want.
Yeah.
The theme of your life. Fit a little ukulele in there or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we were looking through chairs that could at all possibly be comfortable, and this is the only one that, even though with wear and tear, because I saw this in the 90s, it'll last you a while before it breaks.
Yeah, pretty much. It's comfy while it lasts.
But then it breaks, then you're sad. It's not a good design. And it's the only one that's any decent.
And you know where it's going to break.
And you see polyacrylic, look, break right there, snap right off. It's not polymer. It's all the Dremeled polyacrylic surfaces.
The crappiest of crap.
Because if it lasted, then it would last the end. That's why it's not worth $1. Doesn't matter if this lasts you a year, then breaks.
It's so annoying.
Because then they say $61. So you're spending $61 every year to live a lifestyle that's barely above that of a regular person as a celebrity to get a shitty chair that nobody wants.
Yeah.
It's off
See,
the ass.
because it's me, for example, I always say this. I can make this chair. I fucking grab. Here's why. Literally, this is key. Remember, if you're a person who actually thinks about their actions, and you have to live around people who don't, always get whatever product it is that the whole family or whatever is going to have to use, and really figure out how it works. And really, say there's some knob spinners or something that could get shredded, threaded, or something can break, whatever it is. You have to figure out how it works, and then don't just immediately go to whoever else it is, that you think is the culprit that will break it most likely. You just use it correctly around the people immediately, proficiently, as quickly as you can, in a casual manner that instructs their bodies on how to copy you.
Yeah.
And this is very important to get any lasting quality out of your whatever.
Yeah, teach your children not to destroy
Because,
things.
I go above and beyond. I'll actually improve whatever I'm fiddling around with so that, I can get, 10 years out of this stupid chair, probably. But as soon as you have, some weirdo come along and be all like, oh, ho, ho, a friend invited me into your house. They see the chair, they sit down on it with pliers in their pocket, it's destroyed instantly. You scream and howl at the moon because they're not making the chair anymore and there's no other types that are better, even though it's the future. That's my life.
Yeah. So, here's the only other chair that's sort of weatherproof / camping. This one is okay, but it's super, super wide, like they expect the fattest person ever to sit in it. AKA, once again, think about an old person with the widest gut ever, and the fattest ass ever, and the skinniest legs, and, you know, just generally like a MAGA Trump hat wearing moron.
Yeah.
And then that's what he sits in.
Yeah.
And he says, it gets to be quality because you get to be as fat as me.
It makes
when you
me
purchase
hurt
it.
as bad probably as that black chair I was just sitting on right here. Now I'm kneeling on the floor on a pillow because it feels way better.
But it's the only even camping chair
Yeah.
here that isn't just complete and total ass. That doesn't
It's
just
at
rape
least
you.
it's a chair.
You can sit in it. It won't break. You can actually depend on it for that.
And it has a side thing to set your drink and whatever
Right.
on barely.
Stupid
Look at
shit.
his little pockets.
Yeah.
Wow. Handy side pockets.
It's painful,
Big money.
but it's whatever.
Big pain.
It's fucking $74. What the fuck for one? All right, massage gun heads. Now, our massage gun that we already got from Ross already broke, and these I think are pretty standardized. The backs, almost all of them. Now they're charging $20 for all of these, and look how many stupid things there are here versus the replacements you'd actually want multiple of.
Yeah.
You've got the cactus multi-armed doom rod. You've got the double like, and those aren't soft. They don't compress.
they
Any of
aren't.
these ones that look like they compress.
Were, that'd be so cool.
You have like all these
If they
weird
were like ear dildos, that'd be so awesome.
You have all these weird shapes when the only ones you want are this rounded loop you see here. If you can see my little mouse cruiser going over it for like shoulder joints and arm spots.
Yeah.
Maybe these two rounded caps
And maybe
here.
that one, that shape though, with the dots, like not so half moon shaped, a little flatter.
Yeah, there's ones that you can see that are flatter than that. This is just the one that I put here. There's lots of these.
Yeah.
And you need like 20 of these balls. So you don't need the top 3 items
Retarded.
or the other 3 next to the ball. You just need the ball and the bottom 3 items. That's all you need.
Because I'm a
more.
total freak though, I kind of want the 4 square cactus prong one because I'm insane.
Okay, fair. But all
no
the
one
rest of
else
these are
does.
unuseful. They're torture devices. All the rest of them, other than the cactus prong.
Dude, if those were squishy, those rubber ones there.
But they're not. It's
the
just a
double
lie to
one.
you because they
I
want to
know.
say that they're selling you more objects for $20 because they don't want to sell you more of the same objects and just finalize on a few that everybody likes, because then they would be not ripping you off for $20 because then you would be buying 2 of these heads at least, these round ones everybody wants, and 2 of these instead of some of these other stupid fucking things. You know?
I know.
Because they're not soft.
The kits are retarded.
And this is $20.
Yeah.
And all of these kits are like
We
that.
looked through a bunch of these.
They're
This is
all
ridiculous.
$20
Hey, let me look
kits.
at that woman's muscles again.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
God damn, yeah.
Anyways.
Look at those muscles. Anyways, all these kits are $20 to more, and they all have stupid shit in them you don't want. And it's a ripoff because you should be able to pick out of a list that scrolls down right here what ones you want out of the kit.
Yep.
Amazon. See, they got all sorts of different ones that are different roughnesses.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, here's the kit with the most things that you'd want out of it for $23. Here's what we found.
Yeah.
You'd find almost all of these heads useful, most people, including the smaller sized round head, to some extent.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, all of them are barely usable. At least.
Here's the barely usable kit, the most for your money that I could find.
I mean, I was impressed. We looked forever, then suddenly there was this, and I was like, lo and behold, the clouds have parted, and it's actually all usable. And like,
yeah, but
wow.
Some of these you could replace with just even more round heads. Oh my god, just even more round foam heads. Come on.
Yeah. Foam it up. All right.
So I'll delete this listing because it's shit.
That's really bad.
I just wanted to show people.
Well, yeah.
Okay, now we're getting into massage guns. All the good ones on here that have any unique characteristics.
Yep.
This one seems like it would be better than the one we got cheaper and most of the other ones on Amazon. It seems pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Like this one's got a bigger, longer base. Like you can see it in her arm than most of them.
Yeah.
It's very powerful. It probably lasts longer, I assume.
It's bigger than one we had.
And it's got pretty good
And
reviews.
it looks like it's bigger because it's a little tougher.
Yeah, full battery, display indication, all the different things, pressure indication. That's how you know it actually has some technology
Yeah.
in it. It can tell how hard it's pressing. 4 speeds. Yeah, up and down. This is just the best overall product in my opinion. None of these should cost even $84, but that's what my dick does at high speed.
I love that machine. I
love that
I gotta
machine
start
so
using
much.
it. It make my muscles so good.
Yeah.
You got nice rose tattoos.
But you see, this,
question
look how
their
big
placement,
this is.
though.
Look how big this is. This is why we said
Look
this
at
is the gun.
that.
This is the gun.
Juicy big
Look
one.
at this power.
Look at her jiggle that thigh.
Look at this power. I want this so bad. Ours is already wearing out.
Oh, yeah. No, it already failed. It just failed.
It is broken entirely.
Yeah.
It's broken now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So we gotta order something.
If I can get, my whatever government money, I will purchase this.
Oh yeah, it's dark iron.
It's
I
just
haven't.
good.
I doubt anything better's come out.
I doubt it. I'm not even gonna look. This is what we did for now.
Yep.
I did so much work.
That's still the one, probably.
Nobody updated anything.
Nah.
Amazon's gotten worse and then stagnated at this point for now.
Yeah, it'll come out with more products when my balls drop again.
Okay, this is for Tom Holland. It's for Tom Holland because he's his favorite fan of Iron Man. He can't lie that he
Yeah.
wouldn't like this.
I was shocked when I came across this. It made me laugh so hard initially.
Because it's an Iron Man arm.
Yes.
It's actually really powerful. And I genuinely think it's pretty good, even though
Yeah.
it's insane and has 2 fists on either side.
It's nuts, but it's actually
He'd
like
like this
themed
shit.
awesomeness.
Look,
Like,
wow,
it's
powerful
awesome.
motors, right? For like getting punched in the back
Here you go. You
With
can get
robot
punched
punchies.
by your yeah.
by your favorite idol. It's so
American
cool.
Idol
I might
style.
still even want it just
I
for
know.
the factor of the novelty. It's so badass.
And it's only $50.
Yeah.
Like compared to the other ones, like it's like a deal because like it's themed and it's powerful.
It's fucking stupid, but it is what it is. I'll keep it on the wish list. I got to know how good it is,
I know. I gotta get this. Somebody review this
Right? Fuck.
and let me see that review. Let's check. Are there ratings? Are there any reviews? Like video reviews? I doubt it. Yeah, it'll totally make you look like that.
Yeah, man. You'll look like that.
You totally set that on the ground while you do that. Right by where you're. Yeah, wow. We get right into it.
See, for example, this gun here for 149, the Vonu, is trying to
Yeah.
pretend that it's better than the other one, but it's probably
No,
worse.
it's worse.
It's worse. You see what I mean?
Don't buy
Don't
it. It just
believe
has
it.
supposedly fancier color. I don't buy it. It's harder to grab, probably. Looked old? Looked used? Oh, the plastic has an old style look a certain way, maybe they're
Yeah.
saying. Whatever.
It looks cool, but it's gentle because I noticed Tom Holland was saying that it's a hammer and it hurts him.
So this will
This is
make him
gentle.
look cool, but actually be gentler. Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying for his mom, it's a lot gentler, and it has all
Yeah.
these has all these heads and stuff.
I mean, anybody would want to use this.
That's what I'm saying. For if you like Iron Man, you want to be fisted by him and punched over and over again,
Yeah.
and you don't like it too hard. I mean, it's a decent product. It's not saying that it's going to wear out too much.
Yeah.
Nobody's saying the heat distribution is right in that crook right there.
Yeah.
It's got little steam like
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
yeah. And then this one's unavailable.
No, okay.
And this one might have been better. I don't know. I think it was comparable.
So you can, really vibrate into your girlfriend's pussy while the baby sleeps in the next room without waking it.
But this one's unavailable for I don't know what reason. Oh, it's waterproof.
Oh, that's why it's unavailable, because it's fucking badass.
You see what I mean? We wanted to use this in the hot
Yes.
springs on each other and in pools and stuff and in the bath.
Yep.
This is why this one's even better.
Yeah.
But it's not available. You see how mean-spirited they are? This is
I
the
know.
only waterproof one, and they don't give a fuck. They just said, nope, don't care.
Yeah, keep it on the list. It's still here. I mean, it'll come back.
Because that's insane. You don't just get to remove it because I want it, and eventually it may be mine. Like, I'm taking it away early. I'm taking it away early. That's all this is.
Yeah.
That's all that this behavior is. It's disgusting and deplorable. Oh, and then of course this one is for your lover.
Yeah.
So say you're a cute little Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie, and you need to use like, you know, your massager, and you like want to reach around and you're sort of lazy, so you do it on somebody else while
Yeah.
you're like, this is for that.
Yeah, it's like when you don't
And
want
it
to
has
move any
soothing
muscles, but you can still massage the other person.
It is heat, so if your bitch, you know, like how a lot of women, their legs or something are cold, they get cold on them because of their thyroid. It's got heat. This is for your lover couples. You can use it on yourself too, over your own back, because it's curved.
It's so cool.
These are the products, man. These are the products.
I was like, cool, that's pretty nice. You can tell it does something, like it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty hot.
Okay, these are insect foggers. This is a propane one. Well, I guess they're both propane. These are just what I wanted to use for, I think they say you can use like some sort of like gel in them too to make even more fog or whatever.
Yeah.
I just wanted to use this in the mountains and in spots everywhere because it hangs in the air so long that you just get that whole full room feeling even from an outside like area in your backyard, because it'll just keep hanging because this is huge.
Yep.
So you can get all that cinematic smoke you want. And I just want one, but they're really expensive. They're like $73.
Yeah.
Nuts. For a plastic with a bit of metal sticking out of it. You can literally see all the elements at play. No. How about $20? How about $10?
Yeah. Especially since it looks like it's from, like, you could use it as, like, a terrible prop in a Ghostbusters movie. Like, low-budget one.
Yeah. It's not made to be worth anything. It's more polyacrylic with giant bolts in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we were looking into portable power for camping to try to run cameras and screens and things and anything. And this is a portable battery power center, and you put the battery into it and hook up the cables, and then you have a cigarette lighter port on it, as well as the ability to like run some charge out from, I guess, that bolt or whatever the fuck.
But it doesn't just actually let it just convert it to usable AC/DC bullshit easily.
Yeah, there's not actually a physical plug in it, which is hyper angering.
They're just bullshitting.
As if, yeah, see, it's called Trolling Motor Power Center because they're trolling and they know it. They don't
Yes.
give a fuck. They're
They're
actually don't
just
give a fuck.
trolling.
They don't give a
They'll
fuck.
pretend it's for some made up trolling motor bullshit.
Nope, they're just trolling. They don't give a fuck. They're pure evil. Because you should just have plugs on this and just have a couple of them in the back of your thing and just, you know, run some charge off of them. Have a meter that shows how low they are so you know not to take too much. So then we said, okay, well, how much for a generator?
And we have to remember they had no generators available from like 2016 to like 2021.
Yes.
To right recently. At all available online and hardly at the stores at all.
Yes.
Then suddenly they're back again, finally.
But it's still not a good generator.
But they're still the same shitty high price and nothing's changed hardly at all. Barely.
Nope, this is just a gas or propane
Looks the
generator.
same
There's nothing special
as
about
early
it.
2000s. Yeah, I just was excited because the gas or propane ones exist slightly more available now.
Yeah, it's got all the plug ports you'd want on it and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd even use it, except it's so goddamn expensive for something that's a worthless piece of shit.
Right.
If they didn't sell back then, they should go down in price, not up in price, as they still don't sell as bigger products come out that are better.
Yeah, exactly.
This didn't sell, shouldn't sell now. And so, I mean, I don't even want to get into how this right here still, no matter how much, like, what does it generate supposedly in wattage? That's still nothing. It's still pathetic. And this is like, you know, like what I'd want.
Yeah, I mean, it'd get across what we need for camping, but like, think about it. If you're trying to like make a small budget movie with anyone, how much you need to be charging and putting things out, and look how it has a ton of plugins for like
for European plugs,
European dryers. Do we really need that?
You see why they're trolling? They're trolling. European dryers and stupid shit.
Have a bunch of house plugs from the U.S., right? Please, and not just two.
European plugs on an American generator.
Yeah, it's kind of angering.
Of course, it's angering.
What? I don't care what kind of plugs they are.
Playing dumb, acting like there's not new generators, selling off-brand weird things with not useful plugs, always trying to make it to where you're losing as much as possible on every deal.
No, it's for that person who's like, what? Has it powering specific things like stock trailers in certain ways.
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck about that.
Or like small ride equipment for like stupid carnivals.
But I don't give a fuck about those people's opinions
or
their feelings. I don't
care about their lives, and this is too underpowered for them. So they're just saying, no, we're putting plugs on there for larger power shit, even though we know this is a low power propane generator.
And never forget, this is the best one. This is the best one. Other ones were even stupider. This is the best out of all of them, and it's super expensive at $1,000, almost half of $2,000.
Yep.
And this is the best fucking one.
Yep.
So you go with small portable solar chargers.
Like I was saying, I looked forever because I said, okay, guys, I'm going to rape torture you until you reveal an actual one that's slightly more than one available in like 2014, slightly larger in size at least. So we did it. We got up above 40,000 slightly to 43,800.
It'll charge your phones. It's a little light.
It's pretty cool. It's barely something. It feels like, you know, we're in the future, but cheaply.
Yeah, it's got all your outputs.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, you know.
It's a little light.
Pretty useful. I mean, I want like 5 of these.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking $50. Fuck my dick in hell. Okay, then you have these tumor stations, I like to call them, like Blue Yeti, like the microphone, Blue Eddy.
Yeah.
Were these even good? Were these even usable? These are like a digital power, aka like only electric, no gas or anything.
I just wanted to point them out. I wanted to say these look like something. I don't even know what their application is. I don't even want to strain my brain to think how stupid it is. But no, I don't think that they're reliable or anything. I don't like it.
No, they're like tumors that just happen to store electricity, basically.
Yeah.
Yes, you can store a 110-watt light 150 hours. Wow, I'm so thankful. Electric grill 3 hours. Wow.
Okay, so it's literally worse than anything you can imagine.
No. And this is the best one.
Yeah.
The Blue Eddy, proving my point, like Blue Yeti microphones. You're beginning to see a pattern here. Like, they wish everybody was as low-powered and suburbanite as them. Like, they have these horribly inefficient things because, you know, that electrical radiation from power banks could stop my old, you know, Better Call Saul's brother's mind. You know, I could really get irradiated by this. The energy's too powerful.
I'll be right back.
Like, what in the fuck, you know? And The dumbest part of all, and I have to point it out, is how much, like, that's like a giant heat area there. How much heat is coming out of it, as well as it might as well be a heat generator, like I was saying. It's so inefficient. At least they made those hand warmers to be giant batteries that are inefficient, that you couldn't put in any product. They made a use out of them. This just has a giant fans on the side of it for no apparent reason that anybody could think of. It's just bad. It doesn't power anything for any amount of time. And they act like because they include some very bad solar panels that somehow it'll charge within any amount of time. It's nuts. And they act like they're proud of it too. Like this is the actual supposed power supply that you would get for any portable usage when it comes to not running a generator that's super loud. You can't get anything done with this. You can barely run a cell phone off of this. A coffee maker at 2000 watts, 204 cups. Like, what are these measurements? Electric grill, 3 hours. Based on what findings, right? And then it says actual results may vary depending upon the specification of devices, environmental conditions, and testing procedures and more. We all know that just means that your product is so ass that it can't even provide the amount of electricity to make an electric grill or refrigerator fully work. It'll just drain slowly while not matching up to the energy level to make probably even an air conditioner or any of these things work, while also somehow losing electricity. It'll not work. It'll lose electricity, I assume, based on the way they're saying this, and it'll be a tumorous piece of shit. It's so offensive that in this current year, we don't have giant nickel hydride, lithium batteries, even lead batteries in a package that doesn't make them leak, that you can use. This is absurd. You could use car batteries and put them in packages better than this, and tell that, and just have some sort of meter that says that when it's low on charge, because car batteries, if you completely decharge them, everybody knows this, the lead in them, they get it's like they're drained, and then it damages the battery, and it may not charge as well or at all. Well, it just cuts you off, right? They didn't do that. They put infinite miniature arranged cell phone batteries in this or something just to achieve this result of not charging. It won't run a fridge, like I keep repeating. I just keep telling you this. Anybody. They made these products to not run any of the things that they say they do, and to drain energy as if they're running them. That's how much of a tumor they are. Tumor.
Tumor 9000.
It's not portable electricity. It's ripping you off for over $1,000. That particular version isn't even available anymore. Here's a bunch of shirts.
Oh yes, just a second, I'll come look at them. I bought one shirt that I liked the most, and as you've seen, it was very nice.
Yes, this is the shirt that I guess you purchased.
Yeah, and I want the purple one too.
Yeah, the purple. I was saying the purple looks super nice.
Yeah, the purple, I just like pink, but purple looks just as good.
Yeah, it's very
So
comfortable.
beautiful. It just looks good on anyone who's in shape in a general way.
Yeah, it's not too...
Yep.
Let's see here. Then there's just a regular Hanes male beefy t-shirt.
Yeah,
Pack of 2.
It actually has a shape to it that feels good on my form.
You think
It's
you'd...
not terrible.
I agree. It looks like it would. It looks
Yeah.
like it even fit me better, for my long torso into my lower short legs. I need long shirts. Anybody with elf boy bodies like this guy needs long shirts. You can't just raise your arms. We don't have fat, short Mexican stomachs and abs. Also, size, let's see here. Medium, large, whatever. $14.30 for a pack of 2. There's only 2 in it. That's insane. You should be buying bulk online. These are just stitched, as uniform as possible with a little stitcher program. Insane. All these are way too overpriced for being bulk and uniform. No brands, no logos, no prints.
Yeah.
Just standard polymer cloth or cotton.
For sure. Yep, I kind of like the curved bottom ones. They're fun.
Oh, I do like curved bottoms. This is a beautiful shirt
Yeah, it's a good shape.
for just being uniform and fitting well. No disagreement here.
Yep. Yeah, it took another couple.
Here's
number
Shaggy
of hours.
edition.
Think how much research we do just to find this crap.
Right? Here's the Shaggy edition of the
Yep.
shirt. Like
Yeah.
gosh, Scoobs.
Nice.
Oh, here's another one. I don't personally like the fit of this one. I can already tell.
Yeah.
But you like it. It's too muscly for me. I don't like it. I don't like it sucking to my muscles like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's for when I'm extra muscly in the chest. I haven't achieved it yet quite, but I'm getting there. And once this summer maybe,
Yeah.
get it all. Gotta have those perky nips that point up at the sky, you know?
Yep.
Not down to the ground.
Here's another good style of shirt that's pretty good
Yeah.
looking.
Pretty nice.
I like this style. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's a shape that actually looks like it fit an athletic body.
Yeah, rather than all the fat, bloated, like my gut is endless unprocessed pork shirts.
Yeah.
Big Dogs are the prime example of those type of shirts. Big Dog brand.
Because, I mean, you go to a store in town and all the shirts are terrible, too. It's, like, hard to find shirts. That's all I know.
And jackets. They're all made for people with enormous.
Yeah, I
inflated
just
guts.
gotta say, this looks so much better on me than this skinny-ass woman.
They're all made for. I mean, every shirt and jacket is made for Russell Crowe after 80 burgers.
Yeah. I know.
Sorry, Russell. It's just the truth. This would probably look good on a man too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's real nice. It's general. Looks good on people that
It'll look good on me.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
like it.
Okay, it's a different version. Okay.
Huh.
Anyways, they all look pretty good.
Yeah, it's also soft, like it's saying.
Here,
Very
look.
soft.
Look down at those two. It was that one, yeah. Okay, it's a little different.
It's a little different. Yeah, there's a difference there.
Yeah.
Bigger, thicker, longer added hem and everything.
Yeah, I don't know what.
You can't really sell a different product. That's kind of
The
bullshit.
pink one's nice too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are different products mixed in here. They're all nice.
Yeah, they're a little different, some of them. What the fuck?
Huh.
See,
I
that's
want
got
one
that
of
top
each.
neck stitching with some of them, like this
Maybe
pink
two
one
of
up by the
each.
neck.
Yeah, that one's real nice.
And then other ones don't have it at all, and they're just round. So
Yeah,
they're really
see?
different. And they have different hems at the bottom, too.
Different levels of. Huh.
Oh, this is just one of those long sleeve crumple ones that's supposed to
Yeah.
like be thicker on your arms.
Extra long sleeve.
But yeah, this could easily be for skinny male like me. I like it.
I mean, you can select the size up to large enough that it'll still fit me for another few months.
Yeah. I agree. Great looking. Oh man, here's some other massage guns that are just kind of here. I don't know. They just looked powerful. I'm just pointing out all the massage guns that don't look like complete ass.
Yeah.
Just so everybody's aware that if you purchase any of these, they will work.
Probably.
Like, it's got a unique design with that twist thing there.
Yeah.
This is going to be brutal. It's going to last you quite a while, I'd assume.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Oh, yeah, and some of these, like this one, has a touch sensor handle, so if you're holding it, then it'll...
Start. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty rad.
Yeah, and it's smart heats. .72 millihertz highest frequency. Yeah. So yeah, Then there's this weird
Tom
fucking
Holland
thing.
was pointing out one for $500 that did nothing that we found.
No,
Like,
very bad.
it was so bad. Yeah,
It was like the
never
Ross
spend that
one.
much for the crap.
No. See, this is a really weird shaped one. But it still works, I assume, pretty goddamn well.
Yeah.
Oh, because it swivels its head around, that's why.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. It all charges all fancy. See, it's about the appeal of the.
You
How
see,
it
I'm
does
showing
that
that these are legitimate products,
Yeah.
even if it's $200 fucking dollars.
It's a legitimate product that people think is cool. It's like a kettlebell, but it's a.
And then there's this one, which is actually better. You can grip it with
Yeah.
both hands, sort of like this, and really press into people.
Yeah, but it's not about how hard. It's about using both hands to get precision.
Yeah. 60% deeper.
Yeah, longer up and down.
Oh, longer
shaft
stroke
pulse.
motor. Yeah, like I was saying, which is good. I do approve of that
Yep.
too. More
Way
compression, way
better.
better. I want all these products, to be clear. This one
Yeah, I
has-
want all of them.
They have their own unique aspects. Two-handed, deeper. You gotta see, really strong.
See, I'm a full-on chiropractor. I want to test these out on people. Come on now.
this is great.
These
this
are
is like
fun.
the one I need to
this
use
would
on
make
you.
chiropractic joy if you just do this on a bunch of people.
Don't cancel any of these products if they're a good idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's some
any,
good
any of these
stuff.
product lines. They all have validated ideas. I really like, which is what none of the other ones have, this. I want it longer, and none of them have it other than this.
This one is the longest, I assume.
Yeah, for pressuring back and forth to really pound you.
Yeah, it's so sensual.
And then there's this one.
Reathlete. Yeah.
This one's just... I don't know. It's just the only other one that seems to work really well.
It just seems solid.
Yeah.
Oh, this one goes deep too. Oh,
Yeah.
it's different ones do.
Not as many as you think, though, with the
Yeah.
actual truth of the reality of the statement.
And this one swivels and goes deep.
Yeah, right?
So there you go. That's why.
Swivel and deep. And then the $300. But you see, if you go up past this $300,
Yeah,
you're
I
not
was
gonna
shocked
get
that this
anything.
was 300.
I was
it
shocked,
should be
too.
like 150. I was shocked.
Even though all these.
I
should be
mean, it
$0.
shouldn't be. I mean, that's what I thought it would be.
Yeah.
With their inflated prices.
I just mean, yeah, that's what we mean every time. We just mean what they thought they'd price it, then they just go insane. This is a neck massager heat.
It actually looked like it could do something.
Ergonomic.
Yeah, and then you can kind of pull while you relax down on those handles.
That's why she's pulling.
Yeah,
on it.
see, then it really gigs in, and I think it could do something barely.
Yeah, I
with
think
the
it might
heat,
be.
you
It might be
know?
pretty good. Yeah.
So of course it's not available now, but you know, should
But
be.
you see, they're getting resentful. But
Oh no, it
it's-
is available.
it is available.
Never mind. Okay.
some of these products are getting pretty resentful. I feel.
Like yeah, this one's pretty cool.
But this right here, this is what like stupid idiots that go to the gym all the time. You know.
Right. This is what they're gonna need to buy. You know.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna need it.
Fuck yeah, bro. So yeah, it is what it is.
Yep.
And then there's this. This is just
Do it yourself on your back. Most
do it yourself
conveniently.
and a long run time.
Yeah.
You know. And it's got a knob to decrease and increase speed, like by not by notches, but by speed.
Like that's unique.
That's unique. You see, each of these products, I've looked at them. They're unique. I did a lot of research.
Nobody else even does research to figure out what
Yeah,
they
you
wanna
see, this
buy.
one vibrates faster per minute. That's its extra feature.
Yeah.
And it has a little thing that will go any direction through that speed.
So cool. Like I really want this one too.
This one has a great
So
one.
cool.
Spine, deep muscle. See, these
Oh,
have got some
look
good.
at those shapes. So there's some new stuffs.
Yeah. It's a good product.
Wow, check if the stream's doing alright.
Okay. We're still here.
check on YouTube's.
All right.
Yeah. All
We're
right.
still doing our thing.
All right.
Okay.
We're still doing it. We're shaking it and moving it. In that order.
Okay. I guess you can look up some of this stuff. I'm not really interested in the things you're kind of showing off here.
Yeah. Okay. Sweaty pillow. I'll flip that around. Put the chair down. Oh, that's a sweaty pillow. Anyways, I'll get a different pillow. Did you not realize you were sweating? Because I was sweating. And then I stopped, and then you started sweating. Anyways.
Okay. Wow.
Something's... Yeah, anyways. Okay. I was wondering if you noticed you were sweating at all. Or did you just slip past?
I noticed I was sweating.
Oh, okay, because sometimes you don't notice. Okay, so we've got these bars. I went through a bunch of stuff. The ingredients are... Let's see, what's the sweetener? Erythritol. Isomalto oligosaccharide powder. When it's saccharides like that, I haven't really found it really hurts you. And it says vegetable glycerin, so I'd only buy this a few times because vegetable glycerin is not really that good. It kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem I kept having with even those propane foggers is I might want to use propane simply because vegetable glycerin leaves you open to infection attack really easy. I don't know why.
I don't know why actually, but I hate it.
Yeah.
So I don't think I want those. It says vegetable glycerin. Maybe the ingredients changed.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of that. Perfect Keto Mallow Munch. This seems pretty awesome.
It looks pretty tasty.
Look at
Little
that.
rice snacks.
Look, it's so good. Yummy.
Yeah. Natural marshmallow, am I thinking?
I don't know. Allulose, wheat sugar, monk fruit. Yeah. It's pretty nice.
Yep.
Seems alright.
So it is just like the equivalent of a healthy Rice
But
Krispie.
it's okay. How many do you get? What do we get?
What, like
here?
none?
8 bars for 22.
Lord have mercy on my soul. I want to taste them though.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to try those. Those look so good. The marshmallow flavor. Macadamia nut butter packets. I mean, yeah, they're easily squeezable. They were the only ones that were macadamia when I was looking it up at the time. Now there's macadamia and pecan. That's pretty cool. But
That's
so
ugly.
expensive.
Yeah.
But, you know, you expect that for these days, every days. No reason.
No reason.
Not these days. Any these days.
Yes.
What's this? We got the brand that I originally got my star anise from
Yeah, that's not
in the
changing.
jar. It's some sort of snack. It's kind of simple. Maca powder and then cashews, cacao, coconut nectar. They're worth trying, you know. They're not.
Yeah. They
Really
should sell it
much.
in bulk for like 50 pounds for nothing.
Yeah, right. You should get a big old 50-pound barrel for nothing. That'd be great.
It'd be awesome.
Walnut butter. Sweet potato protein bar.
Oh.
These looks like they're pretty tasty.
Looks like dogs would steal those out of your hand. Eat them.
So it's what is a half cow meat in it. They might be collagen ones, yeah. No, whey protein. So no collagen.
The collagen makes me fart. So.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, the sweetener is... Huh. I don't know. I guess it is just the whey protein's kind of sweet, maybe. I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know. Huh. I'm sure they're tasty, sort of, in that weird sort of way, where it's not really that sweet then, but I like it anyways. Look at this. I was looking at the different foot massagers and I was like, this one looks like it might actually be pleasant.
Yeah.
Or your forearms, yeah.
Huh.
Cool.
Yeah, see, you looked this one up, so I have no idea about it. It's probably pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like it jiggle vibrates. It shows up into your up your shin bones. Pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I looked through all of them at the time, and this was the only one. I think.
Okay then.
I don't know. It looks the best. If you saw the other ones, you'd know what I mean.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I wonder if even it will last very long.
Yeah, I don't know. Dulcie. These actually look pretty good.
Yeah, they do. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's coconut sugar.
Almond butter.
It looks really good. I'd like to get these, but wow, $44
For 12 of them.
It's getting even more ridiculous. Lily's is always hyper expensive. I don't know why. Come on, guys.
Well, of course I want chocolate covered peanuts.
It's got a bunch of erythritol, but it's worth it just to get something like this again. Because everything they just start putting sugar in it, it's like this. But this one doesn't.
Looks
so.
pretty delicious.
Yeah, it's so good. Bulk cashews for $52. Why do I even have this on here? I don't know. Cashews.
You just
are
want
pretty...
a bunch of cashews.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your wish list, so you wish you had a bunch of cashews to eat.
Yeah. What's
Smoked
this?
habanero lime and chickpea?
Oh, yeah. Look at that. So tasty. Oh. Just imagine the flavor.
I really can't. It probably tastes so much like different things. I don't even...
Oh, trust me. He's
Dried
the best.
parsley, ground cumin.
It has so many flavors that match and mix so wonderfully. Like, you'd say, oh man, how could this be working? But it just does.
I bet it does.
I need it. So tasty. I'd eat like a bag every day.
Mixed nut snack.
It's better than Chex Mix, that's for sure.
Oh, hell yeah.
And are these actual sandwich creams that I can actually eat, even though they're $30?
How about they sell them in the regular
they're
store?
bars though. Oh, and they have salt. What?
Ah, damn.
Maybe they changed the ingredients. Okay, I'll remove these.
Yeah, don't want any sodium. Sodium's kind of rotten now, anyways.
No salt. No sodium salt. Oh, here's some Planters nuts. These were briefly available at the store a long time ago and vanished, but they're still on here. It's actually a better deal than at the store.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I should order those.
Are they
sometime.
organic or something? I don't know. Maybe.
what?
Tiger nuts.
Tiger nuts.
I love Tigger's nuts. Oh, Scoots. I mean, not Scoob.
Not Scoobs. Yeah, that would be weird mix.
Yeah.
Tigger attacking Scoobs with his pounciness.
Oh, need the pool. So, tiger nuts are just another type of nut from something?
Yeah, I guess so. I forgot what they taste like or anything. They're just another nut.
Well, I must, gain physical superiority through their powers.
You need to soak them before you eat them.
Oh, okay.
Hives after eating tiger nuts.
Well, you're allergic then.
Yeah. They make your kidneys cleanse more than you can handle or something. That's what kelp did to me back in the day because it wasn't, because it had toxic
Yeah,
in
the
it.
ocean and all that.
Okay, yeah, I gotta try those tiger nuts.
I love tiger nuts in my mouth.
Here's something. Haricot beans. I just want to try these in some chili or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oval shape, floury, delicate texture, and thin skin. Intense taste.
Intense, right? What does that mean?
Right?
I want to know. Yes.
Apparently, they traditionally cook them with salt and 2 garlic cloves.
Lemon beans. Look at these. Cool. Gotta have some of these lemon beans. And Zolfino beans.
Ooh, Zolfino! Okay, so they were grown in sulfur then. It just says they're called Zolfo because they're similar colors.
Special
sulfur.
soil. Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't have these on the
Ew,
list.
sulfur beans.
Yeah,
No
no
thanks.
thank you.
I don't need to fart all night.
So they're grown in the high Lehman plains. What, full of sulfur?
Not again. Fuck
I don't know. That's why
would you
that wasn't
wanna
on my
fart?
list either. I'm sick of the farts. What are you guys doing? Come on,
You
guys.
see, they're trollers. Cranberry beans.
Borlotti beans. Look at these bad boys. Oh, yeah.
Interesting. I bet they taste pretty good. They taste good in some nachos.
I bet so. See, there are beans we need to try. There are the magical fruit.
Mm-hmm. You see, there it is in some chili. So it's
Yeah, it's good. You know it's good. I got to get these for my chili someday.
good.
How can I make prime chili and show it off to the world when I can't even afford beans?
Yeah, you can't even experiment to discover the new flavors of maybe a potential new nacho smell and flavor
Yep.
using
How will I
beans.
know? How will they know?
Right? Unless we teach them so.
Macombo. Look at these suckers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at those big things. They look like nuts.
I don't even know what those are.
Macombo is a nutrient-dense food. But what does it taste like? Unique smoky flavor, salad, stir fries, smoothies. Oh, so it is kind of a nut. Yeah. Beans, nuts. Oh, it's kind of in between.
Kinda-
Oh!
Yeah.
Very anticipatory. Look at those. They kind of look like crappy brains.
Yeah, they look like dehydrated brains.
Great.
Yeah.
Zombie brains.
Doesn't
I
mean they
gotta
don't
try
taste good
these. What?
though. Doesn't mean they don't taste good though.
Yeah, I bet they do. Oh, yeah. I forgot about those. Those are awesome, man. Yeah, I was looking through the beans. Came across a few.
Always looking for better, just uniform sweatpants
Yeah,
that look
right,
slightly
like-
nice. It's got a good ass to it too.
I don't know. The ass just isn't big enough to contain my booty.
No, I just meant for me.
Yeah, for you, these are good pants.
I like them.
Yeah, they're nice
Yeah.
pants. Yeah, they just, I don't know if they'd fit me quite, but they're good for other people. Those are the only ones I found that were anything.
Yeah, in the pants category.
Yeah.
Amazon's real bad for legs.
And then we got a film scanner thing.
I just
$170.
I just wanted to bring it up because it's so expensive. This is why we have it on here.
Yeah.
It very poorly scans films in low definition.
Yeah.
And the even cheaper ones just let you put your phone on top and then take a photo from a prescribed distance that you're laying on the plastic. They're not scanners. They're not good.
It's
That's
so
all.
bad. Yeah.
So I just
And
have
you
it on
might
here to
be deceived
removed.
into thinking maybe this works good, but I read about it and it doesn't.
No, none of it works good. It has a falsified good display. All of it's just bad.
Yep.
So delete that off of there.
Okay, yeah, I'll delete it because it was just we were just talking about it.
Yeah.
Okay, microscope. You know, it's fun to have a microscope. Fun
Yeah.
to look at leaves of plants you're walking
Okay,
around
so there
with.
was no good microscopes for sale on here either because you have to go to science supply websites and lab supply for no reason. This is the only one that's any decent and it's still limited.
Yeah, it's got a little point where you put the slide thing, clear plastic down there, I guess.
But it'll work for certain scenarios pretty
I
well.
see. Yep.
Out of curiosity of looking at things up close, I want it.
I really want it. I like looking at plants. You can learn a lot from flowers and leaves and stuff. Up close and personal.
That's just
$6,000 Black Magic.
that's the new Blackmagic camera. That's the Cine version 12K that I want.
See, and that's what's so absurd is that, like, what we're talking about here is the next DJI could easily pack in 8K
Right.
and do the 16K like we're talking about with the night vision. Like, it does everything this does.
That's what I was saying. And it's in a pole so you can slightly twist your dick to one side like everybody I know
Yep.
they do when they jack off.
Yeah, right? It
Not
feels
me.
normal and comfortable to them.
Yeah. I just want it because it's cool and it's
Yeah.
12K and I want it. And
I
it's-
know.
And I want it.
And it has certain feels
Yes.
that you can't get with just the DJI.
I just
Like
want
the
it.
extra backup bolstered certain energies.
Right, and it's not Fujifilm. It's its own unique look and
Yeah,
and
exactly.
feel.
I know. It's got a good feel. But holy mother, $6,000. It's absurd. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me stare at it and see if I don't point anything out. This is a side screen. It opens up.
Yeah, that opens up. Yeah.
I mean, we talked about all this stuff on it before, but I don't remember what. Okay, you
It
got
has a built-in
buttons, like-
neutral density filter that you can adjust, which is good.
Cool. So still and hold. Like, what I'm saying is it has these words on there and layout for like people that have been in the industry with cameras for a long time type things, and you question, just like a keyboard has keys on it that,
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? Like, no.
I know. I hate all of that, and I always despise that, which is why I love the cameras up to 24K that are
Yeah.
consumer with those two rings and the built-in sort of lens that it comes with.
Yeah.
And here's the thing. That 12K touchscreen, you know it has all the options inside of it. So you just touch anyway.
Yeah.
So you just flip that open and just ignore all their garbage little buttons that they got used to. Fuck them.
Yeah, I know. It's just annoying because say you want to actually look down that and be twiddling this
Yeah.
out here with your big old hand, and then you gotta like worry about being able to touch the screen instead of push the buttons because the buttons aren't what you'd want them to be.
No, I
They're
still
old,
understand
stupid
all of
buttons.
that. And that's why I said
Yeah.
I prefer all the uniform Canon, Nikon, everything cameras that are all like this sort of shape with a carrying handle, but for consumers, because it makes more sense.
Yeah. It's just so bulky, just
Yeah.
fit in there. It's so cheap.
It shouldn't be worth anything. Everybody knows Blackmagic Pocket should always be the cheapest, not
Yeah, it
more
was supposed.
expensive.
Well, Everybody keeps saying black magic pocket. I mean, that's not pocket.
Okay,
right?
I just never mind.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
No, I just my brain. I was thinking about the Osmo
Yeah.
Pocket.
Okay. What's this? Quad box.
You just plug it in and then you have more plugs, but it's super not.
It's actually a good
burn-outable.
one.
It's a
Like
good one.
you can't find them at the stores or anything anymore. Like this one looks like maybe it won't burn out as easy.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I listed it. It's the only one that looks anything grade. The other ones will burn your house down. Here's one like this. Fabric braided cord, kind of nicer. Look at that, flat, so you can plug it in. Nice.
Ooh.
See, yeah, very nice. Yeah, this gives you 3. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's pretty nice.
Pretty awesome. Oh, what's this?
Oh, that's just a microphone for the DJI Osmo Pocket. I have a couple listed.
Yeah.
I have 2 listed, I guess.
Yeah.
They're almost the same price and they perform almost identically. I
Yeah.
don't see the difference. Nobody does.
Alright, yeah. Versus this other one. What we got here? We got a couple here. Oh, it's the same thing, sort of.
Yeah, they're very similar.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
one in the middle is supposedly the best, but then it only has 9 ratings, so the other ratings just whine about something like packaging. or
Yeah,
something else.
exactly. Don't look at that. That's ridiculous.
They're all about the same. I couldn't find any differences.
Man, your breath's bad.
Sorry.
I don't know. I doubt more alcohol will help. Are you hungry? What's going on? Oh man, we've been going a long time. Are we gonna have to do another wish list tomorrow? Pick up again?
We can.
I mean, I'm just getting tired. I mean, it's 4 in the morning.
Okay, well, let's do the last 2, these last 2
Yeah.
electronic items before those.
Yeah,
Jaguar
and
pants.
then we'll do other stuff later. Okay. Yeah, I guess those pretty much speak for themselves. They aren't too flimsy.
No, they go on DSLRs too. They're just,
Yeah.
decent shotgun mics. For once, they're not selling them for too much.
I'm getting hungry. All right, let's see.
This is just the
Next
best
is-
dash cam that I could find on Amazon available. And it's $500. It's absurd. Just because it does 120 FPS with image stabilization and it's a 140-degree field of view.
Yeah, this is what I would record for. I was saying, like, if you want to get footage for like a movie, like you're driving in the car
Right,
and have it
long-term,
good
yeah.
quality, but still look like it's a dash cam, this would be it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Like, damn, I need it. I really wish I had this for my first Veer movie when we were
Yeah.
making it when we went to California. So, we'll go on more trips. Everyone does, and we'll need something like this, but we won't have it because
And just to inform every retard. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, and eventually I'll go on more trips. It's not like as if the world's over because somebody doesn't go on a trip. You have to grow the fuck up.
Yep. Everybody keeps acting like, and I'm shocked, like they're all demon babies. Like, no, things can't just go on. I just see it and feel it. Like, no, it's gonna go on. There's gonna be more sex,
Never before in
and
time
even
and space.
I'll get sex somehow, and maybe even you.
Yeah. And
Wow.
I keep pointing this out. Never before in time and space has everybody been so equally, uniformly retarded that they all just act like life couldn't possibly continue because it's changing in the way they operate as a suburbanite. Because never
Yeah.
before has everybody been so uniformly suburbanite. It's pathetic.
Yeah, like they act like anything they are is just what it is. No, really.
So they're
not.
gonna have to receive the hardest
I mean,
awakening.
I'm pretty sure based on how much people reacted to when I had the Native American experience last, whatever it was, month, week. Everybody acts like they talked to me about it. I was just relaxing, doing my light therapy, and then it was like all this awesome, stuff was going on that was all authentic, and it like obviously hit everyone around me, like as though my dream spread and smacked into everyone in their ass and was like, hey, this is big juicy Native American dick we're dealing with here.
Yeah, exactly.
So it seemed to reach a wide audience. That was pretty cool. Yeah, look at that. Rear camera modules. Wow. 280, 360 degrees of cover. Huh. Super slow motion. Yeah, this is the one. It'd be nice to, let's see, actually see a video of how it looks or something.
Yeah, I
Good
did.
luck with
I did
that.
even look it up though. It is the
Yeah.
best one, from what I can tell.
Yeah, whatever. It is, I guess. It was the only thing that was anything really.
Really,
It's
is
not
true.
like there was a bunch of other ones that were this
No.
shape type. It was like it's the only one. Like what?
And it's retarded and just.
I don't know what that's about. Like
And then there's just cheaper ones in its same brand that are like that do less impressive
yeah.
features. It's
Goal Zero Yeti 1000 core portable power station, solar charging. Okay, so you just plug in your solar power collectors through the input, and then it outputs stuff that makes sense, sort of.
yeah. This is still terrible beyond belief, but at least it doesn't leak power.
Yeah. It's pretty silly, but it's barely something, alright.
It's because it's lithium.
Yeah.
Whereas the other one didn't even say that.
But I'm so confused. Why is it $1,000? What are you getting for that? Nothing.
Right? Nothing.
It's
Absolutely nothing. That's why I was saying that it's insane. Like, I would never
Yeah.
purchase any of this. You know, sometimes we just say, don't purchase it. Don't purchase it.
Can you just imagine? It is the future that this size for $1,000. It should just hold enough energy. Just imagine how much. Like
Right?
1,000,000 mAh.
Yeah.
100 million. Like big numbers.
Blow my dick, mine.
Yeah. Wow. Anyways. There you go.
So if you want to waste money, this is the only
Yeti
electric
1000
only one that's
core.
anything.
Yeah.
We took the most impactful features of the Goal Zero
Oh.
Impactful.
Ouch. I didn't like
Not
that.
good or logical, just impactful. No words saying that their product's actually good.
Huh.
Wow.
Wow, that huge?
And a tablet. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, no explanation of how you're going to use it. You're just going to plug in a very cheap razor thin laptop.
So it has a battery a certain amount.
Yeah.
It does actually. Okay. I thought it didn't even have a battery much.
Still crap.
It's so expensive. Wow. I guess this
Very
is
little
one
battery.
that isn't with the other ones I had listed in the same spot, but this one's better than
Yeah,
the
this
other
is the
ones.
only one. We just pointed out the other one is a terrible example of pure evil. This is the only one that's
Yeah.
available.
Yep.
And it might as well not be because it's so dumb and pointless. You could just use a leisure travel van and run all your power off of that, like I was saying.
Right. Come on.
Whatever
Like,
generator
wow.
is in the leisure travel van, just use that one, whether
Yep.
it's gas, diesel, or electric.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that you can't find on Amazon.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, I'd still want this if I had Big Moolah Bucks and it was the only thing available.
Right?
But I guarantee the moment I have Big Moolah Bucks for being awesome, suddenly prices will plummet and endless varieties will multi-plenitude across the fruited fucking plains.
Oh, completely. Everybody's a piece of shit.
Yep, that's just how life works in general for everyone. Even, When it rains, it pours brains. Yeah, so I guess we should stop for now. Because I'm real tired. And hungry. Yeah, more stuff, but whatever. Alright. How long have we been going? Does it say? 11 to 4? Whatever, 5 hours? Alright. Alright, I guess we'll try to do another stream soon, tomorrow or the next day. Whatever, whenever we get to it. Do the rest of these. Bye-bye.